Hello. Do you guys see me? Hello? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi friends, good morning. Oh my god. I know I only just started the stream, but I can already tell it's gonna be a good one because people this early, when people are here this early, it's just good vibes. People that are up earlier are just better vibes. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but it's the truth. It's the truth. And my EU friends, they're just better vibes. I'm saying, I'm sorry. Everybody just sounds so nice in chat already. And I actually haven't played like lo-fi on my stream in a hot minute. Okay, I think it's already starting. So, listen guys, it's 9 a.m. where I'm at. So yeah, vicious early. I mean, really, that's not like early. Most people wake up a lot earlier than 9. But it's early for degen gamers. So yeah. Alright, let's look at. So basically, Netflix's, I don't want to mispronounce this. TUDUM. Seeing you in Free Guy. Oh my god, I hope you like it. It's such a good movie. This, we're basically all together going to be reacting to Netflix's upcoming shows, which I'm so excited to do because I'm such a big TV show Andy, especially over the last year, like during quarantine. I have watched too many shows, probably just too many. I'm a little addict. So when they came to me and they were like, yo, you want to co-stream this? I was like, yeah, I'm about to recognize every single thing you mention ever. And
you can't watch my shows without the TUDUM.
Gentlemen, this is bigger than any of us.
There's a TUDUM shape in my heart.
Guys, I'm really freaking out right now.
This good game show is awesome. Dude,
remember your training.
Screw that.
all my friends have been telling me about that.
The TUDUM is...
Have you guys watched it? Is it good?
Nick, I told you for the last time, okay? You can't use my Netflix password.
I'm not calling about that. I'm calling about TUDUM.
Okay, well, someone needs to fix this. I have a show to do.
TUDUM.
Hold, please.
TUDUM. Like doom.
Hey, it's me. I need your help.
Don't mind me just hitting my
Who did you just call?
Someone that knows how to find things.
Tengo que juntar una banda.
Spanish sounds so sick.
Professor,
Professor,
I hear you have a
Professor?
team.
I do, and they're all great admirers of your team, as am I.
Who do you think has it to do?
Someone highly skilled, a master of evasion, like us.
We should work together on this.
What are you
Great.
eating? Bread with
Friends,
butter and
what's
an
the
egg
word
inside.
straight?
Well, we heard that TUDUM was spotted in Hawkins, Indiana.
It is just hearsay, mind you.
In my line of work,
Hearsay?
everything is hearsay.
It's hearsay, mind you.
Professor, I'm so glad you're on the case.
We've looked everywhere.
Including the upside down?
If you want to check the upside down, be our guest.
Wait, was... Oh,
I
never
mean,
mind.
thanks.
Professor, are you ready for this?
I am.
Oh my god, Emily in Paris.
Okay, just sent it. Look closely.
Oh my god.
Is that who I think it is? You are truly a master at your craft.
Merci beaucoup,
She
Professor.
looks like a chibi character.
You've been discovered, Mr. Diab.
How did you find out?
Well, I got a picture from Lily.
Well done, professeur. Vous m'avez vu, mais vous m'avez pas regardé.
What does that mean?
You fixed it.
Wow, that sound really is iconic now that I've heard it 4 times in a row.
Yes! You're back. Okay, okay. It's showtime.
TUDUM.
Hola, namaste, bonjour, ciao, salam, shalom, help, I need more
If I
subtitles for hello
could
translations.
watch...
Okay, to be fair, Netflix is watched by fans who speak like a bazillion languages.
Netflix show
and
on
I can
stream,
barely
it would
speak
be
English
the best
good.
time of my life.
Our Netflix screens are what
life.
unite us, and we have taken over to bring you TUDUM. Now, let me say it again. TUDUM. You know, the sound that hits when the logo comes on? So smart. The sound that gets you hyped for your favorite shows and movies. I'm Lily Singh, and hosting part of this event is so exciting for me because I'm a huge fan of Netflix. And today, they're thanking all of you for choosing to chill with them. So this moment, this show, is dedicated to you and your excellent taste in entertainment. Oh, well done. Let's see what we've got for you in the first hour of this 3-hour celebration. Now, life can sometimes be stranger than fiction, but on this season of Stranger Things, the supernatural has never felt more real. You'll get an exclusive look at global smash hit series La Casa de Papel. We'll meet the delightful Maisa, who's taking us back. Then, it's off to India for a dazzling, decadent, delicious menu of new offerings that I'll actually be able to pronounce. Yay, diversity! When you see this preview of The Harder They Fall, you'll know the West was one.
Diversity.
We also hit the studio for a window into music making.
I like diversity when it doesn't feel like, woo,
and
diversity.
we'll close out the hour with a visit to the House of Bridgerton.
It's like it just is.
It's like, tell me you're oozing with
There just
excitement
exists
without
a
telling
diversity
me.
of people.
Can't wait to rewatch that season 4 times too. Just me. And then there's even
really
more.
like Bridgerton,
We'll be going
to be
through a
honest.
lot of emotions. But let's start with the movie that has
I
it
also
all. I'm
only
talking
watched one
action,
episode, so.
humor, stars, global landmarks, and heists. Netflix, you've really outdone yourself with these 3 people who are definitely way more
I
fit
heard The
than me.
Witcher's
Whatever,
so
who
good
cares?
and I need to
Dwayne
watch
Johnson, Ryan Reynolds, and Gal Gadot. What a trio.
Ryan Reynolds,
My
me and
money's
him
on
are
Gal.
already best
That
friends.
said, we're here today with one of the biggest stars in the world
Maybe I'll
to
get
show
a
the
sneak
globe a
peek, you know what I'm
sneak
saying?
peek of his new film, Red Notice. I'm excited to share the stage with my friend. Please join me in welcoming star and producer of Red Notice, the one, the only, Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Bro, it's hard to be as likable as him.
Hey everybody, I am so excited to share a scene from our new movie, the highly anticipated Red Notice. Netflix's biggest movie.
Do you guys ever see someone buff and you're like, I want you to just beat me up? Not even in like a sexual thirsting on Twitter way. Like I just.
We all grew up loving, and it is absolutely massive.
Yeah. Is that just me? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? No?
For the most wanted art thief in the world.
It's almost like what do you call it? It's like a mental exercise. It's like I'm limit testing.
In this film, nothing.
No, it's like, holy shit, you got some fucking muscles. It doesn't even matter who. Girls, dudes. I could know them, I could not. When I see muscles, I'm like, damn, exercise them. Listen, it's not sus. Maybe it's from anime. Everybody's always fighting each other in anime. So I'm like, fight me. Anyways.
Looking for something specific or just browsing?
You look awful.
What?
You know, there was an easier
look at
way
that
in.
egg.
I doubt very much
You're
that you
moving
could have
mad.
managed
Thank you.
it. Now that I have 2 out of the 3 eggs,
Maybe it's also because I've never actually gotten beaten up,
I'll give you
so I don't realize how
one
much
last
that would
chance
hurt.
to take me
And I
up
think
on
it's
my
like fun.
Here's my counteroffer.
Mm-hmm.
You're under arrest.
Oh my God. Read the room.
I told you, this would
Sorry,
end
I
with
can't
you in
believe-
handcuffs.
You're so embarrassing. He's so embarrassing.
Tell you what, Agent Hartley.
Read the room. Ryan's a Twitter stan.
You want to arrest me? Come,
Oh shit.
arrest me.
I'll arrest you.
I just want
I
the
mean-
egg creams on that.
Okay, but who would ever fight in a dress like that, bro? You for sure can't do that in that dress. Well, I mean, it's like if you can do that, you could do so much more in any other dress. You know, like only one of your legs is mobile. What about the other leg? Oh shit. Do you think they do their own stunts? What in the heck is that? It looks like a toothbrush, but painful. No? Okay. None of them? Not even The Rock? But he's The Rock. I'm eating like him this morning for breakfast. Not even him? Wow. Insurance companies won't let them? That makes sense. Oh! I kind of like that.
I didn't see the handcuffs coming.
Attach.
It was a nice touch.
Hold down, bonk.
God, this is such
I'm gonna
a
remember
confusing
that
erection.
move if some shit ever
You can't
happens.
ever tell anybody about this. Never tell anybody, I promise.
And she gets the Kinder Egg surprise. TikTok
Guess what
follow.
we're getting ready to watch. Atypical season 3.
I don't think I've watched Atypical.
Man, I've been watching Netflix
Have you guys
series
seen him?
Tiger King.
Tiger King. Kind of terrified me personally, but
Tiger King was
It was
iconic.
just so out there and random, and during the pandemic,
it got us all through the pandemic.
My favorite Netflix show is Lupin. I've always tried to experience different cultures, and
I
I
watched a
love
couple
that the main
episodes of that. I
character
forgot to
is
finish it though.
My favorite Netflix show
I
is
love the
Bridgerton.
French.
I am yours, Daphne.
I've watched certain episodes a couple of times.
Oh, does it get like nastier? Because I haven't seen the whole
I will forever be grateful to Atypical and Netflix.
Right now, my favorite Netflix show is Sex Education. The acting is phenomenal.
I wanted to
My
start
favorite
watching
Netflix
that.
show is Stranger Things. I really love the retro vibes.
Stranger Things is always annoyed me. Oh yeah, let me turn the show down because I think it's kind of loud. Aw, I didn't even know Netflix, like, did a BLM thing?
Okay, fans, brace yourself for the strangest of things happening
Sorry,
in
she
season
looks
4
so
of Stranger
small.
Things. Now, you know the Duffer
The
Brothers
way
love
she
to turn
like
your
came
world
up.
upside down with plenty of twists, turns, and
Because it's like a
shocking
green
surprises.
screen, you know
Well,
what I mean?
they're at it again. For another look at season 4, we're going straight to the source.
bro.
That is, if we can find it. Over to you all in whatever undisclosed location you're in.
It's just my home. It's not, yeah. I mean, I guess it's got a secret.
Hello,
but, like,
TUDUM.
Hey.
Hello.
So we're coming to you from what was the
Aw,
Stranger
you
Things
ever
4
see their
stages. Now it's
faces?
this
You're
living
like,
room. We're very excited to show you
You
this
almost
season.
feel like you
It's
grew
very
up with them
crazy,
because
it's
you
epic,
watched
it's
them grow
long,
up.
a lot
Isn't that
goes
weird?
down.
Yeah, they've seen a couple things already.
Yeah, I think they've seen Hops in Russia.
Right. And the
It's like
crazy videos from
parasocial
Hawkins Lab that we did.
relationships.
Yeah, and we've got a couple
with
more,
actors.
2 more teasers to show.
Well, what about one today?
Yeah, what about literally right now?
You could do the Grill House
Right now?
right now.
Okay.
I think that sounds good.
Yeah, that's very creepy.
So Grill House,
Are those
super
two
important
dudes
location. You're gonna get
twins?
a taste of it right now.
And I'm warning you, it is very, very
Or do they just
strange.
look
We
really
hope you
similar?
enjoy, and we'll see you soon.
You will enjoy it. We're in this one.
Where in this one?
2 really similar looking white dudes with stubble. Okay, they're brothers. Brothers, thank God. I was like, are my eyes bad?
Stars shining bright
Above you.
Children go running. Night
Run.
breezes seem to
Okay, you just know in a house like that, when shit is this calm, something's about to go wrong. Like, really wrong. Like, I need an exorcism. Wrong.
dream a little dream of me.
It's too calm. Oh, the kids are already dead. They're... Oh? Or are they just napping?
me clarify what sort of clues we're supposed to be looking for here?
The world is full of obvious things which nobody by any chance ever observes. Sherlock Holmes.
Dude, the clock ticking sound is so freaky. My grandpa has one of those. And I wish he would just get rid of it. It's too frightening. 180 million households watched La Casa de Papel.
Hola a todos y a todas. Hola amigos y amigas. Bienvenidos a TUDUM desde España. Estoy encantado de formar parte de este evento internacional que reúne a amigos y a seguidores de Netflix de todo el mundo. Tanto mis compañeros como yo nos sentimos muy halagados por todas las muestras de cariño que hemos venido recibiendo los que formamos el equipo de La Casa de Papel. Ha sido un viaje increíble. Estamos muy agradecidos.
Yeah, I think Janet watched the whole thing. Yeah, mundo equals world. I only know that because
la
mode
última parte de
in
nuestra
French.
serie se estrena el 3 de diciembre. Hemos visto todas vuestras publicaciones
all
en
your
redes.
tweets.
Bueno,
Maybe not all of
no,
them.
pero muchísimas de ellas. Hemos visto vuestros cosplays, hemos visto vuestro entusiasmo
Cosplays.
y no podemos estar más contentos de que os guste la serie tanto como nos gusta a nosotros.
Cities cantan.
Así que aquí tenéis una sorpresita. Estáis a punto de presenciar un avance de la última parte de La Casa de Papel.
Parta de la Casa de Papel. He looks so small too.
El profesor ha desaparecido.
Green screen is just hilarious, bro.
Vamos a ver. ¿Cómo que el profesor ha desaparecido? ¿Que está en el puto triángulo de las Bermudas o qué?
Yo qué sé. No lo sé.
No lo
Pero ahora lo
sé.
importante es que tenemos que tomar una decisión. ¿Qué vamos a hacer con el oro?
Perdóname, querida, ¿vos pensás montar un referéndum acá?
Referéndum.
Porque a mí la democracia me la suda,
I love the rolling R's.
El oro sale. No hay lugar para debate, porque acá a este grupo, si le das para debatir, todos sacan el arma. Y acá la saqué yo primero. No me jodan que nos conocemos, ¿eh?
La policía podría estar ahora mismo por donde queremos sacar el oro.
La policía no está en el estanque de tormentas. El plan
Can't
sigue su curso.
scare me even if
¿entendiste?
they're in a movie. In a game, we're
El
chilling.
más estúpido del mundo. Fundir 90 toneladas de oro
So
para
now,
dárselo a
90
la
tons of gold and then
Y
surrender
la
them to the
policía
police.
no está en
True?
el estanque de tormenta. Y el oro no nos vale de nada acá. ¿Lo entendés o no lo entendés, querida?
Tenemos el oro de rehén. Muy bien.
Muy
Cogemos al
bien.
rehén, se lo ofrecemos a Tamayo y a negociar. Ese es tu plan maestro. Tú eres el puto genio.
Did he call him stupid?
Sí, muchachito,
You
soy
know.
un puto genio.
Is that what
Y
that
tengo
means?
una maquinaria ahí abajo que lo va a demostrar. Quédate tranquilo.
Y eso es lo único que te
You know.
importa. Demostrar que tu maravilloso plan funciona.
No?
Sí, pero también
Okay, not
salvar
bad.
la vida de ustedes. Y eso lo vamos a lograr.
He did?
sacándole
No, he
lo de
did,
acá.
right?
Hi everyone! How are you doing?
Good, how are
I'm
you?
Maisa from the Brazilian movie Double Dad and from the upcoming series Back to 15.
Oh my God,
It's a
she's
great
so
pleasure to be
cute.
here with you. So, to me, TUDUM means sitting on the couch, eating popcorn, watching great entertainment, and also admiring the huge gathering of Netflix talent. But did you know that everything started in Brazil way back in 2020? I'm here to tell you a little bit about this story.
Go
the
on.
first TUDUM event was held in São Paulo, the largest city in Brazil.
I
in
didn't know
January
that,
of last
actually.
year. Lots of people got to see some of their favorite actors and have fun with the attractions inspired by the series and movies that we love. TUDUM was such a hit that Netflix repeated it the same year with an online edition. And
Thank
guess
you.
who was the host?
From
Little
all
old me.
COVID peeps.
Thank you, Netflix. It was amazing.
She's
I
so
love that
cute. I
it
think
now
I'm gonna
has a
bring
global
myself to the bottom left corner so I don't cover anybody. The Harder They Fall, Kevin Hart, Sex Education, Austria. Have you guys watched Sex Education? I kind of want to watch it.
Hello to Doom. You're
Thank you
about
guys
to
for the subs,
see
by the way.
a clip from part
Alex
one
Strong,
of our
Pascal, Caesar,
supersized
Young,
final
Mexa.
season
Thank you
of
guys.
Ozark. It'll
Yes,
seem
it's
a
so
little
good,
strange.
really?
It's,
Where are
it's
you PJs
Marty
from? They're
and
from
Wendy.
Aberjay.
They're experimenting with a new hair mousse. We open up a beauty shop in this final
Oh my
season.
God, Ozark!
We've
Sorry,
gone off
I
in a
didn't
different
realize till
direction. It's
now.
also just
Wait,
to sort of
right?
launder money.
I
But
fucking love
this
Ozark.
mousse is something that has a potential to be a big moneymaker for the birds, as you will see. So we are delivering an epic two-part final
Opening
season.
a new
It's coming to you in
business?
2022. We're
I guess
filming
that's
it
how
right
you
now, but
launder
here's a
more
clip
money. You open a new
to tide you over.
business. So busy thinking subs, I didn't realize. (2022) I don't want to wait that long. You know, I was thinking the same thing, but then you realize it's in 3 months. Isn't that scary? 2022. I didn't even get used to writing 2-1. Y'all good? Aww. There's a lot more, my guy. You're gonna have to. You only got 1 spot, really. There's like a. There's like a bit more. Wait, did they kill the guy? They need a shower, my guy. They really do. Y'all need to take 3 showers.
Now, let's be real. An Eastern girl like me can't really claim to have seen a whole lot of Westerns. Hey, I'm just saying, Team Toronto all day. But this one that you're about to take a look at, this had me like, hello, all Hollywood creative types? Why did it take you so long to make a Western like this? Because it is so much more than a Western. It's action. It's a revenge thriller. It's a superhero movie with locomotives and stagecoaches.
Locomotives. Does that mean cars?
Shown through a totally different lens and cast. Ooh, the cast, by the way. I mean, when you got Jonathan Majors, Idris Elba, Lakeith Stanfield, Delroy Lindo, Zazie Beetz, and Regina King blowing up the screen, you know 2
trains
left. I definitely have a prompter. And 2, you're in for a real good time. So hold on tight, because here's Jonathan Majors and Idris Elba to tell us more.
I don't fucking know. Why you gotta say locomotives? I guess it sounds cool. It sounds elaborate.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Jonathan Majors. And
Nice to meet you.
Nat Love.
That's such a cool name.
Elba, and I play Rufus Buck. Now,
anybody that has like love
characters are rivals, but
in their name.
Jonathan and I, good friends.
Love my brother. Thank you for saying that.
We were so happy to work with this incredible cast on such a riveting, action-filled story and collaborate with producers James Lasseter and Jay-Z.
This film was such a passion project for everybody involved.
The story itself is a rich story of
thanks.
Love meets hate.
My last name is
Black
Breedlove?
people
What is
in
Breedlove?
the cowboy era. James Samuel and his team have created an incredible world to bring these characters to life. It is a very
I'm so curious to hear what this
film.
revenge plot is.
I'll be bold.
After watching
enough to
Itaewon
say
Class,
it's an
I'm
instant classic.
all about
Like a
revenge
classic
plots.
is what James would say all the time.
He has this sense that every day, every moment on the film set is a blessing, and it is a blessing because I've known James Samuels for over 10 years, and he's been talking about this film for over 10 years. So the fact that we actually made this film,
Happy birthday,
he sees
Dat
that
Boy
as a blessing,
Fortnite.
and every moment of the film is enriched with that energy that he puts into
Yeah,
it.
so
I
better.
didn't know James until but he felt like an instant brother and friend.
I know, but he
And it
told
felt like
me.
we kind of came up together.
There we go.
And that's the kind of vibration
There we go.
I felt on set, that we were just at recess, playing around, joking around,
Sorry, I didn't see.
trying to make it happen. I mean, it was serious business. But there was a sense of
Honestly, it didn't even look that
throughout,
bad in 480.
passion throughout. And then you have Delroy Lindo, legend. And then you look over his shoulder and there's Regina King. All of us working together. It's a super group. And we got pretty close. Big bro.
We did.
Aww.
But saying that, don't mess with me, bro.
What'd you say, dog?
I'm joking.
Okay.
No, seriously, don't mess with me, though.
Okay, without further ado, here's an exclusive look behind the scenes of
They're cute.
The Harder They Fall.
You're so cute.
Every time I told people there were black people in the Old West, people would look at me like I'm absolutely crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
Amazing characters. So
Not gonna lie, this show actually looks really fucking hype. I'm usually not very into cowboy shit, but they're making it look
just a guy from the inner
pretty
cities of
fucking
London.
sick.
As a child, I was in love with the Old West. There was decades with all of these amazing, colourful characters that we've never seen portrayed.
That's
on
also
screen.
true.
So I started
Every time it's a movie about
finding out
cowboys,
about
everybody's white.
all of these amazing people of colour that existed in the Old West, men and women. Stagecoach Mary,
Let's
Gertrude
go.
Smith, Nat Love,
Women? Wow.
Bill Pickett, Jim Beckwith, Bass Reeves, Riley Escort, Cherokee Bill. How come we never learn about these people?
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Every single character in the movie is a real character that really existed. And it really empowers me.
That's
to
so
think that there's a movie
cool.
that I can watch where I can see these characters portrayed. No one's subservient
Okay,
in
I'm
any
for
way. It's just
sure
people
watching
living
this.
amongst themselves in their own story. It's just a trip. to
Not
be a
real
part of
history, but okay. What do you mean?
The Harder They Fall, at its root, is a revenge story. All of the actors that I've cast in the film are literally some of my favorite actors.
What is Netflix TUDUM? Exactly, never heard of it. I believe it's an event where they showcase trailers and teasers for upcoming movies and shows.
The sonic landscape for this
Just to get you
movie,
hyphy.
I wanted to do something new and give it its own signature. And I couldn't wait to do The Harder They Fall so I can use these songs that kept ringing in my head like, oh, Barrington Lee's Here I Come. These songs are like cowboy
That song does
anthems
sound
that
dope.
I had to incorporate. Working with Jay-Z is literally like
Netflix
working
version
with
of
a
E3.
mirror.
Well
He
said,
is
well
so
said.
in tune with every step that I make. He'll go into the psychology
What?
of every single
Jay's-
character
what?
and tell you what they're thinking. Super dope. I think
That's
the
so cool,
trick
actually.
with cinema is to make a story that
The
I
outfits.
would want to see the day it comes out. Harder They Fall is that Western that should not exist.
What if OTV did something like this?
Get ready for the illest movie
Or we
you've
did
ever seen in
stunts
your life.
and explosions and pew. Wouldn't that be sick? OTV Western, yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
wait
yeah,
for the
yeah.
Harder They Fall. Hey everyone, what's going on? I'm Kevin Hart. Now you may have seen me in my recent Netflix film Fatherhood. If you did not, well, do yourself a favor and go see it. The movie is good.
I
Go
haven't
watch
seen
it.
Fatherhood.
Anyway, you may think you know me, but I promise you have never seen me like you're
I
going to
feel
see
like
me
Kevin
in my
Hart
newest
is
role,
doing
which is
something
coming up in
every
Netflix's
damn
limited
day.
series, True Story, which was created by Eric Newman
Like,
and
works
myself.
very, very,
By the way,
very,
Eric
very,
Newman
very
is the guy
hard.
behind Narcos. What an amazing creative
Ooh,
he
Narcos.
is. My co-star is none other
Cow-
than the legend
couches, thanks
Wesley
for subbing
Snipes,
hot
who
beverage
played
to the
Brothers from
40
Philly. You're getting a
months.
whole lot of trouble.
And
That's all
Damastic
they're gonna let me say
13.
about it. I can't really say anything else. You're going to have to tune in on November 24th.
November 24th. At least
right,
that's
True
not
Story
too far
on
from
November
now.
24th.
Oh, bro, he crying.
I think we can all agree music is dope. It plays such a major part in our lives.
My dad was
Songs
over
are
and I put
stories
on
that are
Fatherhood
sung.
because Kevin Hart
Stories
equals
that could be
funny.
ours.
And then he
Stories that are super
cried.
unique and should be celebrated.
so
Especially during
cute.
such a huge first-time.
I don't think I've ever
global
seen my
moment.
dad cry in
Now,
my life.
Netflix has specials, feature docs, and intimate moments with
Wow.
artists who are maybe part of our own stories. Besides, the world has never needed.
PJW,
the freedom to
thanks for
sing,
subbing me,
to
Alberg.
dance, and to
Thank you.
find meaning in lyrics like we do.
My dad
right
went to
now.
get milk. Oh.
Here's MC, songwriter, pianist, and
Enjoy
Whitman
your
Flow
reunion in
winner,
10 years.
D Smoke to sing us a story.
Dude, that poster of
What's
Gaga
up,
is
y'all? My name
sick.
is D Smoke. I'm
D
from Inglewood,
Smoke.
California. It's good to be here. You know, I got my family in here with me, so we're gonna do
Where the
some
hell
things
is
today.
Inglewood? I live in California. I don't even know.
Cuando me cuentan la historia,
Mad Monkey thinks subbing. Yeah, there's a Blackpink movie.
auténticamente.
I watched it super casually, so I don't remember much of it.
When I start a song, I usually like to start from the piano. You know, it's my first instrument. This is my
Inglewood
my
is
first
in
love
LA.
music.
Really?
And it's freeing, you know.
Straight off the block with it, would fight if I displayed them fear. Life is many things beautiful.
Or near LA?
Cool. Me a story about triumph over giants.
The thing about music that connects us globally
That sounds so
is that
good.
it creates the soundtrack to our lives, you know. I
True.
think our lives are
It's about what you
the
can
fuel
relate
to our
to.
creativity. So if we're not changing, if we're static in our day-to-day lives, then our music is gonna become static. Whereas if we're open to grow and redevelop and reinvent ourselves, then our music will show that same type of growth.
Content kind of works the same way, actually. Oh my god, his voice is amazing.
As a human being, it's scary to take risks. However, as an artist, I think it's
What
our
is it
responsibility
about
to trailblaze.
music and good voices that just like sends shivers down your spine, like makes you tear up? Legit, like my nose got stuffy just because his voice is so good.
Learning about the stories behind my musical inspirations has made me the artist that I am today. This is the Sing Me a Story anthem.
It's good vibes, facts.
Sing me a
Take you the one
story
here.
behind your song. About how you grew up. Where you grew up. What you fought growing up.
Hey girl, sit down.
Sing me a story about your fears. Your tears rolling down your real face behind the face. About what you did when you became rich and famous and were poor no more. Sing me a story about how your music became more than just music. This is your life. Sing me a story about the person behind the persona.
So cool.
The woman.
Aw, dude, the Taylor Swift documentary. That shit hit. That shit.
Sing me a story.
That shit hit.
So it becomes my story too.
Aww. Grey Griffin, thank you the 29 months. Jewel, thank you the 4 months. And Suni, thank you the 31 months. Pro Gaming Dog, thank you the 2
being
months.
true to yourself. When you're an artist, it requires you to claim your stake before you actually step into that role. Like, for example, Kanye, he's willing to say,
I'm a genius.
You know, the price for genius is not being understood. The price for genius is being lonely, is being rejected, is being denied. Genius is heavy, you know, the weight of the crown is heavy, you know. But yeah, that's the price. You gotta be willing to go alone for some part of it. I'm excited to share
Until
the world
people catch
premiere
up
sneak
sometime,
peek
someday.
of Genius.
Bro. Wait, so I'm a genius? Just because I'm lonely? Yeah, that's how it works. Congrats. Pokimane, thank you for the 2 months.
2 words, United
Pro
States, no
Gaming
love,
Dog,
no
thank you for the
breaks,
2
low
months.
brow, high stakes, crack smoke, black folks, Big Macs, fat folks, ecstasy, capsules, presidential scandals, everybody move. 2 words, most deaf, Kanye, hot shit, calm down, get back, ghetto people got this, game pawn lock shit, gon' pawn cock shit, we don't stop shit, everybody move. 2 words, BKNY, Bed-Stuy, too hard, too hungry, too many, that's why these streets, no game, can't ball, don't play, heavy traffic, 1 lane, everybody move. 2 words, most deaf, K West, hot shit, calm down, get back, ghetto people got this, game pawn lock, gun pawn cock, we don't stop, most in the rock.
Hey yo, 2 words, Chi-Town, Southside, worldwide, cause I rep that till I fucking die. 1 neck, 2 chains, 1 waist, 2 gas, 1 wall, 20 plaques.
He was actually so
I am
handsome.
limelight, blueprint, 5 mics, go get his rhyme like should've been.
Isn't it
signed
sometimes
twice.
weird when you
Most
get used to how
imitated,
someone looks
Grammy
older and then you
nominated,
see them when when they were younger?
cheerleader, prom dated, barbershop player hated, mom and pop
Damn!
bootlegged. Felt like it rained till the roof caved in. But 2 words, Chi-Town raised me crazy. So I live by 2 words, fuck you, pay me. Screaming, Jesus, save me. You know how the game be. I can't let them change me. Cause on Judgment Day, you gon' blame me. Look, God, it's the same me. Basically, no, now we get racially profiled, cuffed up and hosed down, pimped up and hoed down. Plus, I got a whole city to hold down. From the bottom, so the top's the only place to go now.
He's actually so talented. Holy shit.
Oh, that's me and K West.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
I was like, yo, he went hard, and then Kanye just went fucking crazy.
Kanye revolutionized what it meant to be a rapper.
It's like, yeah, when you see moments like that,
who rappers are all at once.
you really see the talent behind
and rappers like
rapping.
Me permission to be different.
Especially, I mean, if I'm
and really
assuming,
to be musical.
that's a
You know, rappers were
freestyle
tough
bottle.
with hoodies. Kanye said, I'm wearing a pink polo. Rappers talked about guns. Kanye said, I'm talking about college. This is a path you can choose and who you can choose to be.
How we do it like we do. With all my people yelling, hey, hey, tell my story. And we blew up and we say, hey, hey, and for the glory.
Aww.
People yelling, hey, hey, tell my story.
Much love, happy birthday, Bugaboo.
Hey, and for the glory. Everybody wants their story to outlive them. Live it well.
Keep watching. TUDUM. Sex education is coming.
TUDUM. Bro, I'm so mad that I haven't seen Sex Education
uma
yet.
vez só pro mundo inteiro que vem aí em 2022 a minha primeira série na Netflix, De Volta aos 15. Nessa história divertida sobre autodescoberta e amadurecimento, inspirada no
Guys,
livro homônimo da Bruna
I
Vieira,
could learn
eu
Spanish.
interpreto a Anitta. Ela é uma menina que sempre sonhou em chegar à vida adulta.
I could do it.
Ao completar 30 anos, ela percebe que não era bem aquilo que ela imaginava. Quando a Anitta adulta volta à sua cidade natal,
I'm stupid.
coisas estranhas acontecem.
But they are pretty similar.
E o que era pra ser só um momento de nostalgia,
Yeah?
acaba virando uma viagem.
Which means
no
I could
tempo.
learn Spanish and
Gente,
Portuguese.
Literalmente.
I'm about to
Depois de
be
ligar o computador antigo no quarto onde ela passou a
bilingual.
adolescência, a Anitta é transportada pro seu primeiro dia
They're
no
kind of
colegial.
familiar.
Isso mesmo.
Same
Uma
but
cabeça de
different, you know what I mean?
presa no corpo
It's like
de uma garota de
Darija
15.
and Arabic.
Eu falei aqui com a patroa Netflix.
There's like
e ela me
relation.
deixou mostrar uma
Quite a lot
cena
of
em
relation.
primeira mão pra vocês. Eu espero que gostem.
Especially because, like, it's kind of similar. Topium. Oh my god, sorry. That scene of the crumbs in the keyboard. I need that censored. I need that censored.
Pra ser adulta e finalmente viver minha vida de verdade.
E aí, Anitta? Fala a verdade. Sua vida tá uma merda, né?
Quando foi que deu tudo errado?
Aww.
Eu queria tanto ter uma segunda chance.
Oh my god, she gets to go back in time?
O que eu faço agora?
Honestly, pretty cool.
Oi, Dudu!
Apparently there's a K-drama that's kind of like that. Like the couple
Pros fãs da Netflix do mundo inteiro. Estão gostando
gets
do
to go
evento até
back
agora?
in
Eu sou a
time to
Bruna
when they were like
Marquezine
high
e eu sou a Manu
school
Gavassi.
sweethearts.
E nós estamos aqui, no Rio de Janeiro,
And they probably, like, fall back
diretamente
in
do
love
set da
again or
nossa
something.
série brasileira Maldivas. A série se passa quase toda
Dude,
nesse
they're both
condomínio
so
que se chama
cute.
Maldivas. Aqui é um lugar muito vibrante,
I
cheio
love
de
her, like,
vizinhos
eyebrows.
excêntricos e que adoram acompanhar a vida
Eye
ali.
makeup.
O Maldivas fica na Barra da Tijuca, que é um bairro do Rio de Janeiro, que é meio que a Miami do Brasil. A série vai retratar o comportamento sarcástico e caloroso, digamos assim, do brasileiro. É uma dramédia regada a bons drinks.
Mas o que une mesmo as protagonistas dessa história é a busca por desvendar um segredo.
E falando em segredo, tem que admitir que eu e Bruna fugimos do set pra mostrar pra vocês uma parada que ninguém viu. Pra começar a entrar no clima.
Essas cenas,
Clima?
que não contém nenhum spoiler, vão provar pra vocês que a gente tá
Spoiler.
preparando uma coisa muito especial.
Quando a Netflix liberar, a gente mostra mais. Beijos e bom tudum!
Beijos,
A
like
gente
bijou.
ensaiou
No,
isso.
not bijou. Bisou. Bisou in French. Bijou. That's jewelry. Bisou is kiss.
Dadani
makes me want to go on vacation with my girlfriend.
Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up, let's do it. Come on, people, let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do now. Let's get loud. Let's get loud.
Wait, what are we watching?
Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do.
I love when they have like friend groups where everybody is like quite different. Because one, it gives the viewer someone to relate to.
Excited to talk about a series on
And two, I
Netflix
think that's pretty
that I
representative
absolutely love.
of like
Other than
the
my own,
real
of course.
world.
But seriously, have you seen Sex Education? If the answer is yes, then you're my kind of party people.
I'm
If it's a
sorry,
no,
I want to. I
well,
just haven't
you're still
seen
my kind of party people.
yet.
But you've
I
got
will.
some serious catching
I
up to
do.
But trigger warning. You might be reminded of that awkward, raunchy, weird, confusing time in life called being
Oh,
a teenager.
no.
Adulting's gonna be a breeze. Now, check this out. The cast from Sex Education
Oh, like middle
sent me a
school
video
awkward?
you'll wanna hear. Listen up.
Like having your first kiss and it's ass because nobody knows what they're doing,
for
but
the
also
love
nobody
of
knows that
Trey,
it's
and
ass because nobody knows what they're
hello,
doing.
I'm Shooter Gatwa and I play Eric.
And I'm Kido Williams Sterling.
Oh my
and I
god,
play
he has the
Jackson in
sickest
Sex Education.
name.
Season 3 is out in the universe, and I want to say a massive thank you for all of our fans for watching the new.
For watching.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
so
you,
welcome.
Wonderful fans.
That's
Love
me.
you.
Alright.
Love you dearly. Okay? Okay, Kido.
Everything's a British
Tell me
accent.
and tell the world, what was your favorite scene to film
Thank you for the $5.
direct this season?
I'd say my favorite scene to film was probably the one that I directed. Yeah, it was probably the school film. Actually, it was a lot of fun.
Let's get
Director credit onto
Dude,
that
I used to be able to do that.
Come
My
on.
brother can do
It was
that.
a bit mad. With obviously everyone
I don't
there,
know
like Chanel,
anymore.
Amy, Chinny, everyone there, bro, like in costumes, looking.
It's
mad.
filmed in
Can
England,
I just also
or
say that
I
it was
say.
a joy to be directed by
right.
you because you directed us as well.
I was a bit
And you smashed it.
thanks.
Smashed it.
How about you? What was your favorite?
You
Probably the
smashed
wedding.
it.
Obviously, we were filming in Newport, South Wales.
Mad.
Mm-hmm.
Passing
Mad.
Lagos. Really?
Mad.
I was stressed. I
A
was
mad
stressed,
lad.
bro. But it like turned out beautifully. There was 250 Nigerians on set that day. I just
That's
felt this
sick.
so powerful.
Aww.
I'm not Nigerian, but I just felt like to see this culture celebrated
Mhm.
on Netflix on that platform, like it's just really cool. And none of the essays
You'll
have
have to
been on
see it.
set, but uncles were taking phone calls in the middle of a scene. Uncles taking phone calls in the middle of the scene. People were walking off and leaving. I'm about to go to work now. Like the ADs were going mad. But
My
they
other
brought,
work.
like life. Like they brought the authenticity.
The energy was there.
That's
there
so
was
cute.
no acting.
There was
just
no
there,
acting.
boy.
There was no acting. There's so we had so much fun making the new season, and I love reading all of your comments online.
Yes, the entire school is shutting down, and the old toilet block has been demolished.
Imagine enjoying to read comments online, bro.
Hadn't.
Just actors.
Thanks to everyone. And don't forget.
They don't know where to look for the bad ones.
And your British accent is the most realistic.
Thank you! I've been trying to say this to my whole stream for months. It's quite swell, innit? Paid dono? Yeah, they paid to tell me this.
But that just made my day. While I count down the hours until I can binge another season of Sex Education.
I'm sorry, her saying that really makes me wonder, like, did she get to watch that clip or was she just scripted to say, I don't know about you, but that made my
Take a look.
just imagining that is quite funny.
Tell me, you are the biggest fan ever?
I'm the biggest fan
Without telling
ever.
me you're the
Oh.
biggest fan ever.
I love you. No, you don't, Topper.
No, you
love
don't,
the idea
Topper.
of me. You love being seen with me.
This
You
is
don't
so
love me.
TikTok. Whoa! That dude knocked out. Don't back, go back. Oh my god! Wow, that tattoo actually is beautiful.
I wolf you.
It's quite swell. My accent.
I am the devil.
Not gonna lie, the wolf stuff was great.
Tell me about a moment that had you shook without actually telling me about it.
Then again, like love can be very cringe, so I'm kind of glad that they included it. What's this?
Fine. Make me your villain.
Paxton? Tell me what's coming up on Netflix.
Oh my
without
god,
telling
her
me-
curls!
No, you know, actually, just tell me.
Yeah. I just want to know.
Is this the legacy we want?
Wow, rude.
Bienvenidos, Hayden.
No, my girl gon' tip. She my Tweedledee. And it's SC. Oh my god, I'm gonna get DMCA'd! That's my motherfucking friend.
Build it!
I forgot! Oh man, whatever. RIP VOD. Thanks to y'all for watching.
Awesome, Netflix. My social calendar is now booked through and with all these titles to add to my list.
Facts.
But it wouldn't be complete.
Yo,
without
watching
the
every
hot
single
new
Netflix
film,
show that comes out, that's a part-time job.
Man, I am so excited for this one.
God.
The story is totally relatable about a girl who was obsessed with her hot neighbor in a non-threatening, non-creepy way, of course. Anyone who's ever fallen in love at first sight will dig it, and everyone who knows anything about the award.
I had a crush on the first, like, you know, like a cute neighbor that I had. Like, that was like my first real crush ever. And we were hanging out in his backyard once because he had a trampoline and everybody liked to use this trampoline. And he also had a bulldog. Woof woof. I think it was a bulldog. It was some kind of dog. I'm pretty sure it was a bulldog. And actually, it might have been a different kind of dog. Anyways, he had a bulldog looking dog. And his bulldog started eating my entire braid. I had a braid, just one braid down the side of my head. And his dog started eating my entire braid. Yeah, my first crush's dog ate my whole ass braid. And I'm sitting there like, how do I make this as least weird as possible? Because I'm in love, but also a dog is eating my entire fucking brain. It's like, no, it's fine. His dog's literally, woof woof, I'm about to go bald.
Hi, Poki, I love your stream.
Thank you so much. Aww. I'm so glad we could watch, we could watch each other. I'm so glad you could watch the stream during the daytime as well. Anyways, bro, I still remember that dog like it was like slobbering over my whole braid. Is there another kind of dog like that there's kind of stigma against them? Oh, maybe it was a pit bull. That's what I was thinking of. Maybe it was a pit bull. It was like one of those dogs. It was like going at my fucking... Oh, maybe it was a boxer! Oh my god, I think it might have been a boxer. Something like that. One of them threes, for sure. It was for sure one of those three. For sure. Not a Rottweiler. It was for sure one of those three. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think it was a bulldog because they have like flatter faces, right? He didn't have a flat face. Because how could his face be flat while my whole braid is in his mouth? Anyways, let's watch the show. Termina. End. Oh god, they noticed me lurking. Oops.
Esta vez no me vas a engañar, Darío. Porque lo sé todo.
donated $2. Let's see
Perfectamente que no volviste buscando venganza ni justicia.
JKLMNOP. Yes.
Sé
Got
perfectamente
it.
lo de tu herencia.
That was the whole joke,
La
guys.
del imperio textil. La de los $200 millones. Por eso fingiste tu muerte y te largaste de México.
Fingir mi muerte.
México.
¿Estás escuchando lo que estás diciendo?
Ay, Alma, lo que más me duele es que no te voy a volver a ver. ¿Qué puta madre es esto, carajo? Este video es explosión. No mames, Darío.
Todo lo que dije en ese video es verdad.
Julieta también es verdad, también es parte del plan.
Every time I hear the P word, I'm like, they swearing.
Yo, todas las mujeres que nos hemos cruzado por tu maldita vida, somos parte de ese planecito que tienes con Esteban.
Esteban.
Tú no sabes hacer nada por amor. Solo te mueve
Dinero. I know what that means. That's money.
Pero eso es lo que crees.
Sí.
¿Quieres ver
See, I'm
cómo
already
ganar
learning.
esos $200 millones?
Oh, sorry. Dinero. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Sorry, the way they were kissing is so funny. He's like headbang. Oh. Whoa, TOS.
Keep watching TUDUM, Netflix Global Fanny.
That's funny.
Thanks, Maisa and Maitrey. Now, before we head to Regency era England, let's head to
This
the
is the
not so
TV.
far
This is
east, the land of a billion smiles. All of
Billion
which belong to my
schmoils.
aunts and uncles. I'm talking about India, where there's so much going on for a subcontinent and an ever-growing worldwide diaspora that wants more
Diaspora?
and more and more. The spotlight is on you.
What is a diaspora? Caught in 4K ultraviolet radiation. That actually sounds so fucking funny.
At Netflix India,
Hello.
we are always rolling, always writing, always making that intro.
And always dressed sick as fuck.
नमस्कार, मैं हूँ राधिका आप्टे. पर इंडिया में लोग मुझे that girl from every Netflix project बुलाते हैं. That's
Oh,
not
that's
true.
so
Because
sick.
I really can't keep up with Netflix. Sacred Games
That's
से
actually so
लेकर
sick.
Mismatch तक, Lust Stories से लेकर
Diaspora, the evolution of
आपने किया
subplura.
हुकुम? हमने किया TUDUM. एक बहुत ही पॉपुलर और ग्रेसफुल एक्ट्रेस जिनकी एक झलक के लिए आप करते हो दिन दिन इंतजार, वो अगर आपकी आंखों के सामने से गायब हो जाए तो डर गए. Now imagine कितना डरते if I were माधुरी दीक्षित. चलिए देखते हैं एक झलक उनकी नई नेटफ्लिक्स सीरीज फाइंडिंग अनामिका की.
I just realized I was called TUDUM. Yeah. Same. She explained it at the beginning. That's the only reason I know. Otherwise, I just kept thinking, I wonder what it stands for.
So tell me.
I wonder what it stands for.
Anamika.
Anamika.
It's nice.
It's nice.
Honestly, even after all these years, I still can't believe it's true.
Oh.
I feel very blessed.
विशाल भारद्वाज एक जादुई कहानीकार जो जिस भी स्क्रिप्ट पे अपना कैमरा चलाते हैं दैट टर्न्स इनटू गोल्ड. वो ला रहा है नेटफ्लिक्स के लिए एक स्पाई थ्रिलर मूवी. द चेरी ऑन टॉप इज दैट ही इज आल्सो कंपोजिंग द म्यूजिक फॉर इट.
Ooh, that's so cool. True.
मिस्ट्री है just like the film.
Oh my god, she's so good. Oh my god, I thought there was an actual fucking storm. This headset's so good. She's over 50? I don't believe it. No.
Have you ever used a scalp massager tool on stream?
I don't recall. Maybe once many years ago, but I don't think so. No shot. She's 63? She looks 23. She's 36. She's 74. Okay, never mind. Okay. I believe like 30. But no way she's 63. She's 88. I hate you guys. You know J-Lo is 52? Yeah, but like, you know she got a doctor or two on call. Beep, beep.
When we say grandeur, सबके ज़हन में एक ही नाम आता है.
She do
His
look
films are like
insane.
live paintings on
She's
canvas
54.
and sets.
She's
और
69.
अब आ रही उनकी first ever series on Netflix, A Magical Storyteller.
I'm gonna
और
stop
cinema
looking at
cruise
chat
पर.
now.
Sanjay Leela Bhansali.
When I
Can
look
someone
back at
actually
25
confirm
years, then I
how
think
old
it's,
is she?
It's very, very
Yeah, she's 30.
precious
Okay, I
to me,
believe
these
30.
25 years, because you have to be blessed to be able to get a chance to make a film. And that's why I cling on to the studio, because the studio floor, because that's the most magical, that's my temple, that's my everything. You know, maybe it was something that my friend Muin Bey got to me as a 14-page story 14
years
and then
ago.
finally
And
when
he's like,
we
oh my
presented
God,
it
it's
to
14
Netflix,
pages.
and
I mean, you need
they loved
14
it.
years to read it.
They thought it had a great potential to make a mega series. It's very ambitious, it's very big, it's very vast. It tells you of the story of the courtesans.
She's 54. She is really 46.
Poetry and dance and the art of living, the politics within the
What?
courthouse and how to emerge as the winner. I hope it's a
She
difficult
is
one, but I
54.
hope we come across.
There's no way. Wow. I hope I look like a toddler at
Stage is set, the
54.
lights are on, and it all
She's not 54. No.
Netflix is ready.
No.
तो अभी तैयार हो जाइए. See
No.
on Netflix. Lights out.
Bye. No, she's
Lights
not
out.
54.
Oh, of course. At
No.
Netflix, lights are never out.
Oh, not
Half
her.
naked, yeah.
Okay.
Half naked,
She's 36. Oh, the other actress that was in the... Oh my God, a VTuber coming up in Netflix anime. Oh my God, they got a VTuber for it. That's so fucking cool. Okay, I know who you guys are talking about. The girl that's like...
TUDUM. TUDUM. Only at TUDUM. TUDUM.
TUDUM. TUDUM.
It's time
Okay,
for the
did y'all watch
guiltiest of all
Bridgerton?
pleasures. I'm obviously talking
Ladies
about
who watched
Now, if you're like me,
Bridgerton,
you watched
speak up.
Bridgerton in a
Did
day,
you like it?
Or half a day, or during work, whatever. It rocked the world and was one of the most watched Netflix shows ever. And I gotta tell you, the
I
cast
think
has
my
been
problem
continuously blown away
was
by your love
that
and support.
someone was like, it's like a shitty Gossip Girl. And I had just watched The Crown. And like this, in comparison to The Crown is amazing. But also this, in comparison to Gossip Girl, it's like Gossip Girl was amazing.
Hi, I'm Teresa Chandran and I play
But I think the issue was that I watched it through the lens of comparison instead of just trying to enjoy it on its own.
I'm Jonathan Bailey and I play Anthony.
I'm Jonathan Bailey and I play... I'm so sorry,
When
Jonathan.
did you know
I'm so
the
sorry.
show was a global phenomenon?
So sorry.
What was your
I
response
feel
to
disturbing.
learning it was a top
Maybe I
10
should give it another
series
show
in
or
almost
another
every
episode or two.
country?
It was bonkers, wasn't it?
It was bonkers. Sorry.
Yeah.
Completely nuts.
Fan event.
Yeah.
That happened about a month and a half before the release.
Yeah.
And it was the first time there was like 2,000 people who were
Aww.
allowed to this Zoo.
Yeah.
They unmuted the 2,000
Yeah.
people for like 10 seconds.
And they were
Spanish.
streaming and like it was wild. And they were so
that is
supportive
so
from- even before
cute.
they'd seen a single thing from the show.
But it's so grounding, isn't it? When all
Yeah.
of that happens, you go to bed at night and you just think, you know, I'm in something that I'm incredibly proud of.
Okay, so for our new cast, how do you feel about joining the Bridgerton world?
Wow, I feel like really proud. You know, we've spoken about how amazing the show is and the storyline and how inclusive it is, but just as a cast,
I also watched this video that kind of roasted the shit out of Bridgerton. It was hard for me to view it otherwise.
we're all so supportive of one another.
We were all really excited for you to join.
I don't remember the
Honestly,
details of the video, so I don't want to
I've been getting
misspeak, but
messages like,
yeah.
who is Kate? And then people were like, is it Simone Ashley? Is it? And I was like, I don't even know. Like, and they were like, I did know. I was like, I promise you I didn't know. But even when you got cast,
I think people are telling me to
and
watch
was
Squid
I'm
Game
so
because it
excited
came
to
out
see
like,
a South Asian
didn't it
woman.
just come
I
out?
just moved in my new apartment and my phone just message from Mindy.
Aww.
Like what? I don't know. How did you feel?
Well, I think that I never really thought it would happen.
Is it really that
My
good?
mum and
Okay, I will watch it.
We love Jane Austen novels and the Yeah. Regency period, and I never ever imagined that someone who looked like me would be in those outfits in
Yeah.
a show like that. For it to happen, I just couldn't believe it.
Oh, What was your response to Penelope?
Isn't it crazy how minorities,
Filming that scene was so fun.
whether it's people of color or even women in certain industries, like as soon as they get any sort of recognition or opportunity, they are like so baffled by it. And on one hand, it's like, yeah, let's go, like that's good. But on the other hand, it's like, it shouldn't be a surprising thing that there are people of color in a TV show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unlike Penelope, I'm really bad at keeping my own secrets.
Yeah.
Like, did you know I was lady whistle that? Yeah, really cool that I get to do that.
Actually, her hair looks sick in
Job,
that.
isn't that nice? Yeah, I literally physically couldn't not tell people.
Okay, ooh, very fun one.
Yeah.
What was your favorite fan comment, response, theory that you saw online?
What, you got called by Stephen Colbert the Jonas Brothers of Reasons for London. Good.
That's actually funny.
Then just also being reduced
They
to
really do look
sideburns,
like it.
The arty one, the cute one.
Who was your favorite celeb fan?
It's gotta be Kim. Yeah.
Oh my God,
My
Kim.
close
What
personal
is it?
friend, Kim Kardashian.
Your best friend?
My best friend, but we have been
She's my
messaging.
cousin, so.
She's so nice, but she has a Bridgerton WhatsApp group. Like she's seen it like 6 times or something.
Huh?
Lady Kardashian of Calabasas.
Okay,
Yeah.
the other thing is, and listen, I don't want any spoilers in chat, but you know, what the show from the first episode, there's a main dude who's pretty attractive, and then there's like the girl, and I think they're like fake going out. And obviously, immediately you're like, they're gonna fall in love. And I felt like it was gonna be so predictable that it made me not wanna watch the show. You know? It's like, of course, anytime you see someone in a TV show or movie fake going out, they always fall in love. But I don't actually know if they do. I don't know if it is really
I always feel
predictable.
like the show is really quiet.
I do think sometimes shows are predictable, but in an enjoyable way.
It doesn't follow the rule book at all.
So
I would describe it as a carnival of.
it's still fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, they do end up
like,
together.
okay, period dramas aren't
Whatever.
really my thing, and then they watched
They watched
this
that.
and they were
Yeah.
like, I was hooked, and they loved it.
I was hooked.
So progressive, just colourful, sexy. Go on, I'll say it.
I have heard. I've heard it's a little
Will
raunchy.
Anthony have sideburns in season 2?
They were my real sideburns.
Yeah, you
Here I
really
am now.
committed.
Oh my God. Sorry.
So, I think these are.
You committed quite hard.
Yeah, they've shrunk a bit.
Yeah, they're less bit. Yeah, they're
Shrunk
definitely.
in the wash. The Bridgerton and Featherington families have a very unique dynamic. Can you explain the Sharma family dynamics?
Sisterhood.
Sisterhood.
We don't have a dad in our family. We've got Mary, played by Shelley.
They very much feel like outsiders. The Bridgertons and Featheringtons.
I really love. I don't know what the
And
heck
the
top
Sharmas,
dress
they
thing
feel
that is,
like, almost
but it
like
looks
if the
sick.
audience
Look at
who
this.
watched season 1 were kind of put in. They don't really know what's happening. They have their ideas. So I feel like the Sharmas kind of represent the audience in a way.
It's lovely
There are a
to
lot of
watch.
twists to
How
it.
does Anthony Bridgerton as a character change this season?
I was about to say something that would have been a spoiler. I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I was about to like spoil my like immensely popular Netflix series season 2. Oops. Oops, is it me? Famous actor? About to spill.
Yeah, the onion's being peeled, isn't it? Yeah.
How how silly of me.
Tears.
Oh yeah.
Because obviously I'm completely aware of the toxicity and the
Yeah,
control and the
for sure.
manipulation of his actions in series 1.
Mhm.
But I've never doubted him being a brilliant and kind
Yeah.
person.
Being
It's just-
brilliant
I think
and
that's
kind.
What is fascinating about the show.
I'm
Is
just
it's-
practicing, guys.
It's
sorry.
not afraid to make the characters do unlikable things.
And there's such
you know?
external circumstances by which
Yeah.
these people just get trapped.
The final question. So, Cantony is the most anticipated couple of the entire book series, except for Penelope and Colin. It's exactly what's written here, so I had to. Okay, what are the fans in store for?
I don't know what's happened between these people, so.
Arguing.
Volatility.
Yeah, they challenge each other.
But it's very passionate.
Yeah.
But it's
Very
great seeing
passionate.
someone like Kate being able to stand up to Anthony and him not knowing how to sort of deal with that. He's like met someone who's really his match.
It's like a puzzle that fits together.
Aww.
Or does it? As an alternative.
We've been hard at work filming season 2 these last months and can't wait for you to see what we've been up to in 2022.
I'm
Now our
doing
pleasure to
lovely.
share with
How are you?
This exclusive first look at Bridgerton Season 2.
I can hear
I can hear.
you.
The fits are
Pardon
pretty
me, my
cool,
lord.
but the crown fits
never
are
got your
fucking
name.
insane.
I was wondering if we'd meet again.
So you might discern if my wit is acceptable, my manners genteel.
You were eavesdropping.
It was hardly an effort, seeing as you were proclaiming your many requirements for a wife, loud enough for the entire party to hear.
You take issue with my requirements?
I take issue with any man who views women merely as chattels and breeding stock.
None of that was meant for you.
Viscount Bridgerton, yes. When you manage to find this paragon of virtue, whatever makes you think she will accept your suit? Are the young ladies of London truly so easily won by a pleasing smile and absolutely nothing more?
So you find my smile pleasing?
I find your opinion of yourself entirely too high. Your character is as deficient as your horsemanship. I shall bid you good night.
Horsemanship meaning how good he is on a horse and nothing else, right? Or does that mean something else?
Ooh, that clip is sure to get Lady Whistledown's quill moving. And it's thrilling to finally see Kate Sharma on screen. I see you, girl, represent. And with that, I'm sad to say my hosting gig is up. But worry not, I'm leaving you in totally good hands. Because stepping up to the plate for the next hour, you've got Finn and Caleb from Stranger Things, which is one of my personal faves here on Netflix. Be sure to stay tuned for more surprises and exclusive footage on some really terrific shows and films coming soon. And now, here are the coolest kids on the block, Finn and Caleb. Have Finn. Sorry, fun. Have fun.
But also have Finn.
Thank you so much for that intro. You did a superb job, which means that there's some pressure
I
on us
want to say something, but I wish I wouldn't have had. Oh, he was good at
God,
it.
that'll never get easy. Hey, everybody. We are so excited to be here with you to announce the next hour. So check out this lineup.
Also, they are dressed to the nines.
Cobra
Is that how you say
Kai,
it?
Vikings Valhalla, Arcane, Reality, Cowboy Bebop, and more original shows and films coming to Netflix. I'm already loving this whole thing. Yeah, I can tell. And and don't forget the latest from Chris Hemsworth.
Of course, Arcade.
How could I possibly forget the dreaminess, Chris? Yeah. Speaking of dreams, first up is a dream come true for fans of the comic book series The Sandman.
Nice segue, Finn. But yeah, it only took something like 30 years to get this fan favorite to the screen. It's the live-action adaptation of a
I do like that
that has
Netflix,
shaped comics,
I feel,
literature, and pop culture for
throws money at
Everybody,
everything.
please welcome the mastermind behind Sandman Comics, Neil Gaiman,
Anime,
who's joining
TV
us right
shows, comics, shit that's popular, shit that's not, shit that's weird, shit that's inappropriate, shit
thank
everything.
you.
Like,
The
let's see what
journey
works.
to this point has indeed been a long one. It started, for me at least,
But I think it
in the
captures a lot of, like, really
distant
niche
recesses
audiences,
of the
which
1980s, before
then
many of
makes
you in this audience
so many fans of
were even
Netflix.
born. But this decades-long gestation, I think, was in fact a bit of a blessing. The
Mhm.
team at Netflix, Alan, David, and I, have been able to make something that was true to the comics while still being fantastic television. And honestly,
exciting.
I think this is how it was always supposed to happen. With these actors, with this production, with this weird and wonderful team of people who've had their minds lost
you
in
for
the
the
dreaming
subs,
since I put it on the
Chillin', Hi,
page.
Sickiny,
Adapting The
Freak
Sandman
Boy,
for this
The
series has been a labor of
Have you
love.
seen Cowboy
I've been
Bebop? Yeah, I've
working
seen
with the
quite a
team
few
at
episodes.
Netflix since day one with the goal of shaping a story
But I also watched it
that's
quite a long time
authentic
ago.
to what makes
How many hosts
it
are there? I
the
think
Sandman
every
story that people
hour
love,
there's going to be different
while
hosts.
also
next
giving us
3
a
hours.
wider perspective on this world than ever.
I think this
and
is just a
knowing
small
that there
little
are
tidbit.
surprises in store for even the most
When is
dedicated
Arcane? I think they're going to show it this
and what's
hour.
astounded me through this process was how often it felt like I was walking around inside the comics.
Aww.
Everything from the sets to the costumes to the effects felt it had been plucked from my imagination,
Plucked
from
from
the
my
world that the
imagination.
original artists of Sandman drew for us. Walking onto the set of the Undercroft, as we called it, the place that Morpheus is held prisoner, looking at this spooky place beneath
Oh,
the
I can't
manor
wait to
house
watch
in
this.
England, I was transported back 30 years.
The
It
sets
was like
are
I was there.
truly insane.
And of course, there was
Is
a
this
massive
going on for
responsibility
another 3
on
hours?
our
No, another
shoulders
2,
when it
I
came
think.
to casting
ZXD,
characters
10X, Sigma
that
Blade. I
fans
think you guys
have
put
loved
subs.
and nurtured for over 30 years. I was
The
as
music.
concerned about getting it right as any of you out there. I needn't have worried. This is an astonishing cast. They've made people who once upon a time only lived in my head breathe and talk and walk around and break your hearts. And the most important piece of casting, because if he wasn't right,
this guy, but
nothing
I
would
like
be right,
him.
was Dream of the Endless himself, Tom Sturridge. He's here now with a surprise for you all, I might add, and I would love to introduce you to him. Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, everybody. And thank you, Neil. I stand here before you beyond anything else as a
Corpse, is that you?
supreme
Just kidding.
fan of Sandman. These are books that I adore. I revere. And I love. And to have the opportunity to live inside of them for these past few months has been the great privilege of my career. When I found out that I'd been asked to play Dream, I was terrified of a moment like this because I know how important he is to you. Simply because of how important he is to me. All I ever wanted to do is honor that passion. For
Honor
Neil
that passion.
and for all of you. So, here he is. What I'm about to show you is an exclusive preview of a moment that sets the whole saga in motion. I hope you enjoy it.
I don't know if you could tell following his eyes, but I'm pretty sure he was reading off a teleprompter, so
no one has even attempted.
don't worry about it.
We will summon and imprison death. I give you a coin made from a stone. And I give you a feather.
Bro, that guy,
From an
that
angel's
actor.
wing. I give you the blood from my veins.
I don't want to.
Summon you together.
Oh, that CGI is sick.
Death has family, desire, destiny, despair.
What if you kill Death?
What have I got?
Dream. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Not gonna lie, he looks sick in this.
So when I said that some scenes felt
I
like they were
love this day and age because in the past, I used to love anime so much because I'm so sorry, I hope you don't mind me muting for a second. I used to love anime so much because it could depict things that you couldn't really see in movies and TV shows because you have so much liberty when you can just draw anything and animate anything. But I feel like nowadays, because CGI and technology has advanced so much, you can kind of see the same thing in like just regular TV shows. And that's kind of what I see
and
here.
Kirby Howell-Baptiste has made this
I'm excited to watch.
She gets to embody the kindness, the warmth, and the humanity that I imagined Death might have when I first wrote her so long ago, and she does it with
Imagine a Parasite CGI live action. Only if it was done well. Only if it was done really, really well.
Kirby Howell-Baptiste.
Hi, Reezy, welcome.
Thank you, Neil. And hello, everybody out there.
Oh my God, the
I'm
fit.
thrilled to be here and to be sharing the stage with both of these wonderful people. Death of the Endless is, to say the least, a character with a profound legacy who has brought real comfort to so many people.
Aww.
This role was a responsibility as well as a privilege, and I can
think it's
promise
so
you
sweet
I
that
did
they
not
are
take that lightly.
approaching this series
Something that
with
made
so
this
much
challenge
respect.
possible was that this conceptually and historically frightening character had such
An
a
awareness of, like,
capacity
the
for love, which
expectation
made
that
me
fans
love
will
her
have.
back. I'm so thrilled to be able to share
Okay,
this
guys,
whole
I'll
series
watch
with the world
Squid
soon enough.
Game. Holy
But
shit.
Before then,
It's like
and
the
not to one-up you, Tom,
120th
I have something else to announce to the
recommendation
fans.
today.
Our Sandman social handles are now live.
Woo,
You can
time
find
to
more
tweet.
first looks and teasers, and I hear they have some really out-of-this-world content planned, which is going to debut there and nowhere else. So, go to Instagram at the Sandman Official and on Twitter at Netflix_Sandman right after this event.
Right after this event.
Thank you all again.
Squid Game is good, but it's overhyped.
Keep watching TUDUM. Cobra Kai is coming up.
A little overhyped, but still great. Alright. We take those. Oh my god, Sailor Moon Eternal. Ah! Sorry. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, that looks sick. Jojo! What is the whisker away? I don't know what that was, but that looked sick. Like it looked like looked slightly 3D. I don't know. Wow, beautiful. Ultraman. Ooh.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Are you enjoying TUDUM so far?
Yep.
My name is Enuko Mei Kurono. I'm
Netflix
Netflix
anime
Anime's
VTuber.
official
That's so cute.
VTuber and channel ambassador, who of course.
Oh my god, that's why there are ends on your dress.
Excited to be here on the TUDUM stage today.
Okay. I'm sorry, but you gotta hand it to Netflix. They made a VTuber mascot for their whole brand?
At an exciting new anime series.
You know that's the kind of thing most, I don't know, most companies would not approve.
Hello everyone, my name is Mark Miller.
It'd be like, a VTuber, huh?
And welcome to
No, 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 no. But they're like, fuck it, we're diving head first into whatever the heck.
ワールドでまずそれを読んでまずすごく興奮しましたし、これをどういうふうにこうアニメーションで表現しようかっていう考えるのがすごくこう楽しかったです。
Like nobody can direct action like Japanese anime guys. You know, it's like they're the best in the world at making action really exciting. So there's all the violence you want from these things, but also all the laughs that you want from these things too. So it's a great time.
じゃあマークさんに、これからスーパークルックスを見る人のためにアニメのスーパークルックス
I mean, invested so much into anime, why not VTubers? Yeah, I agree. Like, I think it makes sense, but you can't deny that a lot of companies would be like, no, that's freaking weird. So I appreciate that they don't, you know, they don't shy away from things that might traditionally be seen as odd. Altsash, thank you for the 73.
Now
73
let's
months.
move on
Frankie,
to
thank you for the
Ultraman.
14.
The
Jerkies, thank you for the
long-awaited
41.
second season is finally coming in 2022.
Pog!
皆さん、
I
こん
need
に
to
ち
watch
は。
the
木
first
村良
one.
平です。トゥドゥン楽しんでますか？僕がウルトラマン早田慎次郎を演じたネットフリックスアニメシリーズウルトラマンはですね、2019年に全世界配信を開始し、その年アニメで見られた作品としてナンバーワンを飾りました。
The number one
待望の
watch
シーズン2が2022年に再び戻ってきます。それじゃあ最後にウルトラマンポーズとセリフでお別れしましょう。俺たちがウルトラマンだ。
That's so cool.
Gretzko, our special guest and star of the hit anime series, Gretzko, currently in its third season.
But a lot of fans in chat, right? Aww!
Next up, we have Koji Yamamoto,
so cute.
Producer of 2020's A Whisker Away.
Oh my god, they had her meow.
これは私ミデが大好きな男の子に会うため猫になるちょっと不思議な物語。
皆さんこんにちは、山本浩二と言います。企画会社の新エンジンという会社とアニメーションスタジオのスタジオプロジョの代表をしております。今日はよろしくお願いします。
無限大謎人間はいらないんだってさ。
泣きたい私を猫をかぶるをネットフリックス映画という形で公開して一番感じたことは、ネットフリックスが世界中に新しいお客さんをつなげてくれているんだなということです。ペンギンハイウェイ、 期待私は猫をかぶる新
It's
作を
already out?
世界中のお客さんに一人でも多くの人に見てもらいたいと思ってます。
What?
泣きたい私は猫をかぶる
I remember being... It's from 2020? What? Oh my god. Where have I been? Mimi was the main actress. Yeah, she told me it was coming out. And I was like, cool, I'm so hyped. I just forgot to put it on my calendar.
Next up is Bright Samurai Soul, an anime spin-off of the action and adventure blockbuster film Bright. The story revolves around Itzo, a ronin who has lost his purpose in life.
Cool.
Raiden, an orc who is sick of killing people.
Schmork.
And Sonya, an elf girl with
Ooh, always need a cute elf girl.
Power. I can't wait to watch Bright Samurai Soul when it hits Netflix.
That's so soon.
October 12th. That sounds like Super Sailor Moon.
The pretty guardian in a sailor suit.
I'm Maitreyi Ramakrishnan from Never Have I Ever, and I am so excited to introduce and host our next panel, the Super Sailor Moon panel, in celebration of Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon
eyes
Eternal
are
the
so
movie,
happy.
now streaming on Netflix. Today
Now
we're here
streaming?
to celebrate this iconic character
Now?
as well as the latest installment in the hugely successful franchise, Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon Eternal the movie. And I am thrilled to be joined by none other than the global voice cast of Usagi Tsukino.
Bro,
Hey,
I
everybody.
wish more was done with card captor
美少女戦士セーラー
Sakura.
ムーンスーパーセーラームーン役の三井しことのです今日は世界中の人た
Aw, she's
ち
very
とセーラームーン愛を語り合えるのとっても楽しみにしていますまたセーラームーンができるっていうのも本当に日本をはじめもう世界の方のセーラームーンを愛しているパワーのおかげだなと思って本当に感謝でいっぱ
I
い
mean,
で
they
す
were both series that just like... It was so weird, but it felt so empowering to little girls to like see these girls like transform and have these magical powers and look so cute and save the world and do stuff and
We have
spells
some
and
more
yeah.
surprises for you on Netflix anime. Only at TUDUM.
Luckies.
See you next time. Bye.
Keep watching TUDUM for a special announcement about my upcoming film.
Sorry,
I know
say
you
that
guys
again.
want
I
to see a sneak
blacked
peek of
out.
season 4 of Cobra Kai, and so do we. But for some reason that I'll never understand, Netflix put the cast in charge of getting us the footage, and like we haven't received it yet, right?
Oh yeah, I don't think we have. Let's give Jacob a call.
Sorry, can you do that again? I was walking my cat.
What's up, guys? Hey, Jacob, do you know what's up with the teaser video? Everyone's kind of waiting.
Right. A big video.
Dude, I love
we
the
never
edited,
gave that
you
to
know?
guys, huh?
Yeah.
And
Can you
call.
just email me that video file?
FaceTime.
Sorry, no can do. Internet and stuff, it could get hacked and fall into the wrong hands, so.
We're literally showing it to the world as soon as we have it.
You know, and besides, email is way too slow. You need it immediately. And I have the team that can get that done.
Hacker mans.
Don't worry about a thing, boss.
Whoa, hey, no bosses here. Just two dudes trying to give the fans what they want.
Bro, I can't get over his fit. The fucking feet.
All right, team. Netflix needs our teaser all the way on the other side of the lot, and they need it now. It's top secret, it's risky, and one of us may not come back alive. So who's in?
91 feet, that's
come
it.
back alive? Great. Already downloaded the video file into VHS.
Thank you guys for the subs. TKR,
Guys, it'll be awesome.
Kuz, Quacks,
we need to look the
Sean
part.
Shot, J. Ronji,
So,
thank you.
Shooting up montage?
All right. 1, 2, 3, go!
Woohoo! Banana.
Too much?
Possibly, but...
You guys are wearing suits.
It's good. Oh, Jenna.
How is what she's wearing too much if y'all are wearing suits?
Hey, Tanner. Hey, Sholo. What's up, brother man? We still doing lunch today?
He makes TikToks, for sure.
It's a really long story.
He for sure makes TikToks.
Okay, we'll talk to you. Bye. Bye.
You ever look at a dude and you're like, you make TikToks. Yeah. You make TikToks. Like in the show. I don't know about him actually, but.
Hey, you go low. Gianni, you go high.
Oh, I like the suit.
What are you doing? You're still walking.
Okay.
Get down.
Dude, birds are actually fucking frightening. Ooh, that's a nice ring. You just gonna let the homie die like that? To an eagle or something?
Okay. I'm in position. Getaway car, are you in position? Quiet. Okay, cover me. I'm going in.
Oh.
Hey, is that a delivery? I can help you with that.
No, this is a tape. I mean, it's a grape, like small fruit. Go away, please. The egg has fallen out of the nest, and the wolf is very hungry, super hungry. Can you get me now? Find me out of here.
It hurt me to see his feet twist like that.
Oh. Is that the tape?
Sorry, bud.
Roll him up.
Oh no. Wait, it was all his friends that
Sorry,
drove
boss,
over
but
the.
that's gonna be a no-go on the tape drop-off. There's no way to put this, but it's Smash City.
That's crazy. They couldn't just show us a trailer, so instead they like made a whole thing.
Un cassette omelette, celluloid sandwich.
Yeah, the taper is now.
So they made a whole thing
No, it
instead of
doesn't matter.
showing
We
a
asked
trailer.
somebody else the second this got dramatic.
Yo.
Tanner? How did you pull that off?
Also, listen. I'm not here to be a critiquing Andy, but clearly some of you guys find this cringe. Can I just say,
Copy 10-4.
I think this would have been a lot less cringe if the comedic timing on the edits were just a little bit better. And listen. I'm not a comedian. However, what I am is someone who has watched a lot of YouTube videos. And what I've learned over 7 years of doing this shit is that really just the timing of the edits makes so much difference. Like even with the tape thing, it was like the tape slid and you already know what was gonna happen. But they didn't even time it in a way where like tape slides, he's like, chill. And then it hits, they were like, tape slide, oh, hit, oh, the dude's like, oh, and then the friends were like, oh, it was so awkward. It was so, anyways, moving on. In other words, Netflix, hire me. I know how to work Adobe Premiere Pro.
If you would have told me a year ago that our family's safety depended on winning a karate tournament, I would have thought you were joking. Here
Of
we
course.
are, living in the Twilight Zone.
Hi, okay, cowboy people. Zypher Kill, thank you for the 43 months. We will, thank you. Temptations Live, thanks for subbing. Gib Arcane. Gib.
You're hoping if you spin the chamber enough times, you're gonna catch a bullet.
Static Pikachu, thank you for 20 months. Are you okay? Do you need a paramedic, an ambulance, a wife? I mean, an ambulance or a nurse or something. Careful not to tip off. You know? Careful. You're kind of close to... Do you need a napkin? Oh, yeah, I was just trying to, anyways.
Tyler, you drown, not by falling into the river, but by staying submerged in it.
What? Huh?
Hello, TUDUM. I'm Chris Hemsworth, coming to you
He's
from
too
Australia,
hot for
where
dying.
I'm about to reunite with my good friends, director Sam
Holy
Hargrave
shit.
and producers Joe and Anthony Russo, to begin filming Extraction.
The thing is, sometimes when I
Yes,
see an
Tyler
attractive
Rake is
person like
alive
this,
and well,
I'm like, I don't actually want to be with you. I just want to be you. Like, I want to be reincarnated
Just wait until you see
as a
what
hot
Sam and
actor
I have
man,
planned
you know?
For this next installment. I also want to personally give a special thanks to all the fans. It's because of your reaction to the first film and your support that Tyler Rake lives on in the sequel, so thank you very much. Speaking of fans, I have nothing but admiration for this next group. Some of the biggest and baddest action stars in film today. They're some of my favourite actors, though I do have to say one in particular stands out. She may be my wife, but that's beside the point. To kick off the next TUDUM panel, here is Netflix own Bosma
That's so
St. John.
cute. That's so cute.
Thanks so much, Chris. All right, let's bring out our amazing panel of action stars. Charlize
Okay,
Theron,
Pog.
Numi Rapace, Regina King, Nathalie Emanuel, Zazie Beetz, and Elsa Pataki. We are some tough women here talking about tough characters, so I'm really excited to talk to you about badass women.
Tough women. Talking about tough
Sometimes
characters.
we think of the idea of physical toughness as just that, you know, using your body. But there are often times when physical toughness is also
Sometimes it's better to
expressed in
just
a
be the
different way.
thing
Is there a
doing the
particular
thing.
character
Like, be the
that
person
you
doing the
have
thing.
played that you think really
You know?
embodies toughness?
I just think as actors, you have to have a certain level of
As
mental
opposed to
toughness
saying, I am
just
the
to
thing doing
endure
the thing.
Everything that we have to do to make it believable. And then
Why are they
still
all
also
flashbanging us
operate in
simultaneously,
our own
by
regular
the
lives
way?
and not let regular life stuff bleed into what's going on when you're on set.
I feel like what most of my characters have had in common is
Jesus
that they are
Christ.
survivors and they fight until, you know, there's nothing left to fight for. So I think I always try to go to a place in myself where it's emotionally and psychologically kind of credible and that I can relate to it, if that makes sense.
There's no celebration of something like toughness without watching vulnerability and failure and watching a character kind of go through that arc, that full narrative of earning their toughness.
But let's talk about that. Let's talk about this combination of physical toughness and unlocking emotion. You know, you have to train, I'm assuming, very
Can we all
hard
pretend
for
we're on
some
the
of
Zoom
these
call too?
characters. So in that training, have you found that the physicality of it has helped you to unlock emotion?
I like pushing my body. I think if you want to play in the sandbox, you got to be ready for some, not being able to like sit down. That's when it gets really juicy and fun because so much of fighting style, how a person fights, will say so much about who they are.
With Army of Thieves, we were doing quite extensive kind of training. We were doing like gun handling and team scenarios where you all come in and you're like scanning a room and learning all these kind of like army tactics really. And the idea that you are part of a unit and how every person's kind of what they do essentially affects you. And so that was a really great team building and learning experience.
Do you recall a time when you felt your most courageous?
I had one that is like monkey bars, but like a very big distance. And you have to do it with one hand and jump one on the other one. And one is a huge distance, so we had to train it a little bit. And I was like, I'm not giving up, I'm doing this. And I remember just having like, my hands were like...
They haven't shown
like
Arcane
open,
trailer yet.
like,
Soon.
Seriously, It looks amazing, but I would never thought I would do that, seriously.
Elsa, did you feel like that show, The Ultimate Warrior, where, you know, that competition show where people are doing
That's exactly the same, you know, like you're like, oh, this is real now.
You know, like, I feel like in all stunt things I've done, I like sustain injuries to a degree, like whether I throw out an arm or like I've gotten burned from like bullet shells.
That's why you don't feel those things until you get back home.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Where did it come from? I didn't
Really?
know. Like, what?
It's true. You don't really feel
Sorry,
it in
one
the
sec.
moment. But it's exhilarating when you are in the moment, and I will say that for me, I feel very strong.
What is the appeal
Hello?
of this type of?
Oh my
role?
God, I
it's
still
like
have
physical,
such an
it's
echo in my
mental, it's
room.
Perhaps injuries for life. What's
I
the
even
appeal?
set up some additional
It's that old, you know, saying, find something that doesn't feel like
foam
work.
panels.
And so that's what it feels like.
I think it's the challenge. I love action movies. I love them. So to just
I
be
think it's not as
able
bad
to
as
do
before,
it
but aw,
and
thanks,
just prove
guys.
yourself and prove the world that we can do it, no?
Absolutely. I mean, we're all artists. I just think because we're approaching things as the artists that we are, we want it to be a new, beautiful
Part of this Zoom call as long as I nod.
It's definitely rewarding. I agree, Elsa.
It's absolutely.
You know, this stuff. Like I have a background in dance, and I've always been very physical.
Is it weird to
and
say
I
that she
enjoy
looks
it.
like she has a
I
background in
enjoy it. Like,
dance?
how can I
Like she looks
stretch
like
myself
beautiful
in a
and
new
elegant.
way and like challenge myself, do things I've not done before,
Wow.
and sort of maybe
You
fall
are
and
an
hurt
actress.
myself,
Thank you.
and, then
And
I'll
I'm
try
tough.
again, and maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't.
And I'm a
There's
tough
lot of
woman
enjoyment that can come
doing
from that.
I've always
tough
loved
women things.
how you through your body can kind of go deeper into stuff. So I try to do as many.
Do you want me to
of
talk
my fight
about it
scenes
and
as they
not?
allow me to do, because if I can do it, it will be like a realness and an urgency to it. To see action and actors doing it, and you can feel the blood. in
It's
your
funny
mouth. You
'cause,
can
like, I
smell
kind
the
of am,
sweat.
but
You can
also-
feel the pain.
What is the training
Like you-
like? Because I'm
if you
saying
say it, it's
us
like you're not.
Mortal humans understand what it really takes to get into shape for the characters and the roles that you use. So what is it like?
As you
What
say,
is it
there's
like?
hours and hours that you start like 6 weeks before, and you go for like 3 or 4 hours every day learning all your fights, which is like also in your head. Apart from your lines, it's all this memorized of all the movements that you have. It's like a dance, but you have to know them all, and you have to do it like right, the other, and the other. Okay, now it goes that. So it's a lot of like brain burning, and you have your diet, and then you go home and you have to put the kids to bed. It's just it's like,
It's a lot of brain burning.
I drive in my car and I go, God, I'm really lucky that I am in my 40s. And I get
Like,
to
but
go
you
and
know
kick
what
some
she
ass
means.
Today. Like, I drop my kids off at preschool, and then I go to a gym for 4 hours. I'm the
Oh
luckiest
my
girl
God.
in the whole wide world.
Love that. Charlize, I love Andy. The
If
feeling
I
was
was going to gym
instant.
for
You know,
4
I was here
hours.
for Andy.
Oh my
How are
God,
you
I'm
feeling
yawning
about
just
this
thinking
next
about it. Holy shit.
installment? 'Cause I cannot
She
wait.
meant she's
I am
losing
so
brain cells.
excited.
Yes, facts, facts.
Yay, no pressure, huh? Yeah, listen, I mean, once I realized that she was, like everybody, immortal, questioning why she was here, what her purpose was.
I'm
And for
mortal.
her, obviously, not being able to die was a burden. And so how do you then lose the thing that you don't want and realize that you actually do want it, and that you should have probably been more grateful towards it. And so once we figured out her immortality and making her mortal again, she became very human in that moment.
Oh, I mean, I'm so here for it, okay? Andy in the old guard. So
Nod and say yes.
Thank you.
we're ready. We're
Thank
ready.
you. You're welcome. I mean, or
Okay,
whatever.
so now, Regina and Zazie, I've heard so much about your film, The Harder They Fall. I think we're all very excited to see how you interact and how y'all fight. So maybe we can look at a clip that you have together.
Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to fight. I want to do a fight scene. But who in OTV would I fight? Maybe Toast? Yeah. I want one of those guns that just shoots out smoke.
I mean,
so cool.
I'm terrified, and I'm also very excited for this film.
I'm really
y'all
hyped to watch
crushed
that too.
Scene.
Actually
And
looks
we
sick.
had 2 awesome stunt doubles.
Yes, yes.
I'm so excited. I'm so thrilled for it. I mean, knowing that it's also primarily all Black cast, I think is fantastic, obviously, in this genre. Can you talk to us a little bit about what made it really special for you?
Pokey versus
given that
Miskit.
This is an old genre.
I would just beat
seen
his
in a
ass
new
way
way.
too quick.
What
I don't want to
really
embarrass
love
him
about
like
this
that.
film
He's
is
been
that
embarrassed
it's
enough
simply
in
bringing
life,
to light
you know?
the existence of Black cowboys, of Black people in the West. They're 25% of the
So,
cowboys were
maybe
Black.
someone else.
A lot of them ex-slaves, a lot of them free people who just moved to the West because there was more opportunity, less law.
Flashbang.
And as most projects are, I mean, I'm attracted to ensemble pieces. Trudy and Mary and Cuffy, all 3 of these women, their
Every time.
existence is not based on any man. They're no one's wife, they're no one's
Flashbang.
mother. They're full women, and the women that they are has nothing to do with the man that they're with. And I think that was
Facts.
very unique to see that many female characters that move like that in the same space. That was exciting.
Oh, that's super exciting. Gosh, I mean, y'all are both just bad as hell in this film. Just love it. All right, Nathalie, now you began your career in musicals. In the theater.
Oh, that's so cool.
And now you are a bona
Bonafide
fide
action star.
You have proof. So I think we should look at the clip and see you in full action.
Oh! The way she whacked his head. Oh my god!
How fun.
It's
so fun.
It's so technical, and where you place a punch, where you elbow someone.
Bro, it just
you're
freaks me out
literally
'cause
talking about sort
it
of
looked like
inches
she
from
kept
the person's face. It's
whamming
quite
his head and there
terrifying,
was
you
just
get tired,
random
and then you
blood.
accidentally hit the guy in the face. These guys are like, it's fine.
Wait,
I
why
get
are
it
you guys
every time.
saying
And I'm like, yeah,
lol,
that might be true,
Ludwig
but I don't want to be the one that does it.
So what about times when you have
Oh, squealing. Is that what the thing said?
Here from a shell of from
Oh,
a
the
machine
subtitles?
gun fire.
I didn't even see.
Hit me, like the shrapnel from that, like was in my arm. That was a real wake-up call of actually how dangerous some of these stunts are and some of these things are, because like that could have hit anyone.
Squealing, squalling.
Yeah, I've had like 3rd-degree burns from shell casings. I fell on my top, burned my boobs really bad. I still have a scar. I chipped my
boobies?
teeth.
We shot a scene in a tunnel, and there's like rebels running in the tunnel. And we're hiding in this
Janet
blanket. And then one of
is
the
the
rebels
tallest
breaks
out
the
of all of
window and
us.
pulls the blanket away.
And I think Celine
and
is
I'm
maybe
hiding
like an
under the
inch or
blanket,
two
looking right
shorter
into the
than me.
camera, and the camera gets stuck in the blanket. So when he rips the blanket off, the camera just rams into my face. And I got like double fractured nose and like a concussion. So I was like, there was blood everywhere. And it was chaos.
Well, I think I have sustained an injury during this panel because there's now a permanent crease in my forehead from looking at y'all confused.
I'm sorry, that's fucking funny. I think this panel has given me a mental injury. Like, she didn't mean it like that, but
for the character you play in Interceptor.
We had like a SWAT team just training us.
She
for
meant
a
out of
few days,
concern, but
how
it's
to move, how to just like
This
get in the
panel gave
room
me
and just like how you hold the gun, how you just like defend yourself, all the movements that you do, how you clear the space,
Holy
and all
shit.
those amazing movements that you were like, oh my god, it's really complicated, more complicated than you won't ever think.
Well, look,
Dun, dun, dun.
something fun for y'all to create for us and for us to enjoy watching. So thank you very much.
Thanks.
Thank you all for joining us. This was the best time.
Very cute.
Thank you
Bye.
so much. Now,
Oh,
missing from
flashbang.
this action-packed panel was Halle Berry, who's got her hands completely full. She's not only starring in the mixed martial arts film Bruised, she's also calling the shots from the director's chair in her feature directorial debut.
That is so
but
cool.
Of course, Halle sent along something just for you. So let's take a look.
Just for me, Smiley? We're in love.
Pictures up. Pictures up. We are rolling.
This movie has been a labor of love.
She's insane.
Being both actor and director is one of the hardest things I've ever done. Directing was certainly a new challenge to face, a new battle to win. I've spent my career making a way out of no way. But directing has given me the opportunity
She's clearly so
to tell
fucking
a
tough.
story through my own lens. I love the fight genre because we're all fighting for something. Whether it be to be seen or heard, we're all fighting to survive. This film is about a woman of color, which gives this age-old genre a new perspective.
I'm so excited to watch this.
It's also about fighting to be a mother.
Oh my god, his widow hand!
It's about redemption and last chances.
His little hand
It's
did
about
this.
watching the human spirit triumph over adversity.
Amazing, beautiful, yes. Another one again. Oh, that's the cutest dog.
Just can also be beautiful.
Wow.
What are your favorite Netflix shows?
I would have to say.
I loved Queen's Bandit. Wait,
Absolutely love watching
Gambit.
Emily in Paris.
you said Bandit.
It's Outer Banks.
That's what happens when I sleep 6 hours.
We both love the Umbrella
Bandit.
Academy.
Hold up.
Characters, they are
That
iconic.
sounds like a cool show too, though. I'd watch that.
My favorite show on Netflix at least 3 to 4 times over.
Okay, but what if there was an OTV Netflix show? I don't know what it would be, but you know what if? Pog?
My family and I love to just like sit and we watch it all day.
What would you guys want to watch? We gotta figure out what we'd be doing. It would be on clowns. Hey! Hey. It's time!
Do we have any gamers out there?
Me?
Do we have your attention?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you got mine. Oh, okay. I didn't, know you were the gamer type.
Are you
Yeah,
judging
I mean,
him?
I'm not really dressed in the, attire.
What is the attire?
But,
What we can't wear?
hey, for this next show, you don't really have to be a gaming type. You love it any which way.
Arcane comes from the global phenomenon
League of Legends.
one of the most
Popular games in the world.
It's an animated series that follows the origins of 2 iconic league champs and the power that will tear them apart. All in a world that is
Hype.
beautifully animated.
Arcane is complex, layered, and completely unpredictable. This is an event series set in the League of Legends universe.
The League of Legends and Arcane. That's the best of both worlds, gaming and TV.
Yeah, here it is, the utopian opus.
What the heck is an opus? Sorry, I was not good at English.
When I was a kid, me and my sister, we played a
I?
game where we pretended to chase monsters away. I'd say, no monster's gonna get you when I'm here.
Oh, thanks.
Then a real monster showed up. I have to find her.
I I didn't know it was gonna be the Tale of Two Sisters, or like I forgot. I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting it to be like two dudes, but it's not.
The topsiders are leaving the Undercity further behind.
And you know, League of Legends lore, beautiful.
Harness magic through science. You don't understand what's at stake.
Everything
Power doesn't come to those who are born strongest. It comes to those who will do anything to achieve it. Imagining yourself a hero. Then what are you waiting for?
More lives may be lost.
Oh
The
my
Undercity
god.
cannot be
I
controlled.
cannot wait to watch this. Look at how beautiful. And they're characters I'm already attached to.
I'll give her your regards.
This cycle of violence will never stop.
I don't know who that is, but she's cute.
I have to try.
And I'm excited to see Jinx do some crazy shit. You just know she's batshit. So.
Protect the family.
Oh, is that Kate? I feel like I'm so used to seeing Kate with, or like Caitlyn with like dark brown hair.
Nothing.
As opposed to like the blue and like the officer Caitlyn. Like the black blue. And a top hat. Mm-hmm. And a top hat. Give it to me right now, please. I would like to watch it immediately. Thank you. Oh, is Netflix in here? Okay. Ooh. Well, ever since. Aww. Bruh. Secret leak details in Pokimane chat. Thanks so much for swinging by. Also, ever since I started watching K-dramas, like, wow. Hearing the Korean language, like, hit diff. It sounds so good.
투둠 글로벌 팬 이벤트에 오신 전 세계 넷플릭스 팬 여러분, 저는 진행을 맡은 우주의 스타 김희철입니다.
I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could.
넷플릭스로 이어진 전 세계인들의 축제인 투둠의 MC를 맡게 되어 정말 영광입니다.
투둠의
네, 맞습니다. 네, 전 세계에 한국의 컨텐츠를 알리는 이 자리에 서니 정말 자랑스럽고 영광인데요.
네, 이젠 K-팝을 넘어서 K-컨텐츠까지 많은
It's
사랑을
loved
받고
all
있잖아요.
around the
넷플릭스를
world.
통해 한국 콘텐츠를 처음 만나게 된 분들이
That's
참
true.
많더라고요.
I'm one of
그래서
them.
오늘 투둠에서 넷플릭스 팬들의 사랑을 보답하는 의미로 아주 특별한
That's
컨텐츠들을
us.
준비했습니다.
You're
앞으로
Netflix
공개될
fans.
넷플릭스의 신작 한국 컨텐츠들을 미리 만나보는 시간은 물론
글로벌 대세로 떠오른 한국 배우들의 일상도 엿볼 수 있는 특별한 시간을 준비했으니까요.
Ooh, I
많은 기대
love
부탁드릴게요.
content like
그럼
that.
지금 바로 시작해 볼까요? 투둠.
투둠. I love this aesthetic. It's kind of like gamer aesthetic, the colors, you know? Wait! I didn't... I didn't recognize her at first. Until she did that face where she's like, you know?
예, 망고 약 들고 튀어나올 겁니다. 준비들 하십시오.
I literally just finished Itaewon class. Was it yesterday or yesterday or the day before? By the way, so many people told me I'd hate the ending, but I loved it. So, yeah. Oh my god! Pop off, queen! Okay! I think this is called My Name. Dude, to see her play such like a... Oh, well, I'm shy and I don't know what to do. And then to see her do this, you love to see the range.
조금만 더 기다려주세요. 부산행으로 K-좀비의 이정표를 세운 연상호 감독의 신작 지옥 넷플릭스에서 공개됩니다. 지금 바로 만나보시죠.
먼저 천사가 나타나서 예언을 합니다. 먼저 예언을 듣는 수치인의 이름을 이야기하게 돼요. 누구누구 당신은 몇 날 몇 시에 죽는다. 그리고 지옥에 간다. 그리고 그 시간이 되면 그 예언은 지옥의 사자들.
This is why I refuse to ever go to a psychic, because if they tell me when I'm gonna die, it's just gonna stress me out. Even if it's probably not true. Pause champ. Death? Oh my god! Capital D colon death! What the fuck is that? It's like a Hulk Chewbacca, but also looks kind of wet for some reason. What is that? What in the Ooga Booga is that? Yeah, no, why are you running? You should just, like, do you really think they're not gonna, you know? You should just say, yep, it's 120. Ah! Is that like, it's Chewbacca Thanos. Thanos? I always had trouble saying his name. I mean, bro, if they came looking for me, I'd be like, I'm here, can you make it quick, please? Money? Tea? Just go ahead.
Hey, I'm Sam Collette. I play Leif Erikson.
I'm Frida Gustafsson, and I play Freydis Eriksdotter in Vikings Valhalla.
Cool.
I'm Leo Suter, and I play Harold Hardrada. I can't wait for fans to see what we've been getting up to.
So check out this first look, and we'll see you soon.
This is Vikings Valhalla, only on Netflix. You captained your boat all the way from Greenland. How are you?
Changing this film's name to kind of Wet Hulk Chewbacca. I mean...
And why are you here?
I need more information on what those things are, okay?
Mine.
Need more information.
And we must be ready.
The Vikings are still one people.
Yo, but imagine making those big Viking boats?
To make history.
Just so it could be a prop? Like, it must take so much work. By the way, completely unrelated, but if you've never tried Chipotle truffle sauce and you ever see that shit in a grocery store, buy it, enjoy the whole bottle, and then thank me later in my chat.
Jolene sidder stadig på Pokimane og peger nu på noget, som Gens må vende sig om for at se.
Hvad er det der?
De to mørkebrune kastanjer er placeret oven på hinanden.
En kastanjemand. Tag den lige med for en sikkerheds skyld.
It's a
En simpel
chestnut
figur,
man.
bestående af 2 kugler og 4 grene. Helt almindelig, men et øjeblik får den Tulins hjerte til at stoppe, uden hun kan forklare hvorfor. Jeg hedder Søren Svejstrup.
That's the movie, Chestnut Man.
I Skandinavien, og nok især i Danmark, er det sådan, at hvert efterår, så har vi en
sounds pretty
tradition
freaking
for, at vi
cool,
går ud
too.
i skovene og samler de her
Of
nedfaldne
picking fallen
kastanjer.
chestnuts?
Men egentlig, når jeg kommer til at tænke mig lidt om, så synes jeg også, der er noget ret scary over kastanjemænd. Især når jeg ser på...
Yep, that does look
den måde, man
creepy.
laver dem. Man sidder og spidser. Der er noget morbidt over det. Og så begyndte jeg at tænke over, hvem er kastanjemanden egentlig? Hvad er det for en urkraft, der er bag? Er han børnenes ven, eller er han noget helt andet? Det er også en historie om en familie, der har forsøgt at komme videre i livet og forsøger at lægge en sove
Familia.
bag. Problemet er, da en af de her kastanjemænd begynder at dukke op, så er den forsynet med et bestemt fingeraftryk. Og det fingeraftryk tilhører en pige, som familien troede var dræbt og væk for altid.
Oh my god, that's actually such a
I en historie,
good story.
som kastanjemanden er der en bad guy, som får blodet til at fryse til is. Ikke? Men selv bad guys er jo mennesker. Og i den der
So they always have
tusmørke
such like a
zone, som
mysterious,
nogle gange kan være,
spooky,
hvor man jo
eerie
laver kastanjer med,
sound and vibe.
der formes man som menneske. Og nogle gange så bliver man...
Have you guys seen? I think it's called Dark.
Andre gange,
Those are the vibes I'm getting from this show. I really like that show. Is it called Dark?
Og det er jo også en slags urkraft at slippe
Yeah, that show's
På den
good.
måde kan kastanjemanden...
It was so good. Same vibes. Same vibes. Cool.
여러분은 지금 투둠을 시청하고 계십니다.
God, reincarnate me as a cute Korean idol of some sort.
I
Thank
don't
you.
wanna go back to reality. Well,
Same.
this is as real as it gets, dude. Did you watch Tiger King last year?
Of course.
Like the world did?
We were in a Panasonic
The
ama.
floor is lava in my house. Now that was the hottest show on Netflix.
We all watched it
So,
because
like,
we
where
couldn't
you
do anything else.
Jump from
Fear
couch
of
cushion to
death.
couch cushion.
Yeah, and you know what? I never lost.
Okay, well, there may
And
be
isn't
some
it weird
winners
to
and
look back on that show and think, wow,
Netflix
we
is
were
keeping it
all,
real with the latest lineup of unscripted TV.
I don't know, we were all being fans of like the villain in the show, essentially. Like kind of the most fucked up person in the show. You find out by the end of it.
My name's Joe Exotic. This is
Like
my
Breaking
way of
Bad,
living,
yeah,
and
but
nobody's gonna
like
tell me
Tiger
any
King is
otherwise.
real,
Hey, all you cool cats
which
and
makes it kind of more
John
weird
Lewis
up.
is missing.
Sorry, more weird.
What a story. And it got way bigger.
You know, people are nuts, man.
I don't think we're done blowing shit up.
I wonder what Carol Baskin is up to today. Wait, too? Wasn't he in jail? What are they gonna film to?
Hola, soy
Hola.
Georgina Rodríguez.
Soy
y estoy muy feliz
Pokimane.
con mi nuevo reality en Netflix. Soy Georgina. Me encantaría enseñarte un poco de mi vida.
Yeah, wasn't he in jail?
Viajes,
He got out.
lujo,
Oh,
familia, mis 4
And they
hijos,
filmed
que son
something that
lo más
quick.
importante para mí. Todos saben mi
two
nombre.
Tiger, two
Pocos
King.
saben
Another
quién
one?
soy.
Who the other one?
Hola.
Hola.
¿Todo el día detrás con la camarita?
This is Ronaldo's GF? That's so cool.
Ojalá hubiese más personas como tú en el mundo.
Is this like documentary about her life? Where is he then? Oh, there he is. The timing. She said, I'm blessed. Yes.
¿La boda? No. No depende de mí, ojalá.
Aww. Dude, so cool.
와, 설마 이렇게 좋은 데라고?
Bro, there's something about Korean shows, they make everybody look beautiful. The color grading, the editing, the bright, I don't know, what do you use to make everybody look so damn good? Adilson, thanks for the $2. He's calling her dad, right? It's all the plastic surgery. Okay, but it's also the editing, for sure. And the way they film stuff, for sure. They film it in a very aesthetic manner and edit it in a very aesthetic manner. And even the makeup that they use, I'm sure, is really good. Calling him dad, but not her father? Wait, actually?
배우들이랑 뭐 잠깐 틈날 때
He looks very wholesome.
기념사진 찍고 뭐 그런 것들.
Oppa is kind of like daddy, I think. I thought he just meant dad.
잘 참기가 힘들어요. 그래서 그게 저한테는 좀
Why does he look so familiar?
아, 나 진짜 많은 사랑을 받고 있구나. 진짜 열심히 연기해야 되고 항상 감사함을 느끼면서.
Oh, Oppa is older brother. Wait, so what did she say?
생각을 좀 느끼는 것 같아요. 앞으로도 사랑해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Toast? No, not Toast. Someone else.
안녕. 넷플릭스에 온 걸 환영해.
Ah,
오늘
got
나랑
it.
같이 넷플릭스 구경할래?
it's him! It's him! I hated you in the show.
와, 이때 진짜 고생 많이 했어. 이건 시즌 2. 조조랑 처음에 키스할래? 그 분위기를 잘 살릴 수 있지 않을까. 나비.
Because he acted like a fuckboy the whole
난 한 번도 진
time.
적이 없어.
And so now I'm like, what are you actually like as a human being? You know?
깜짝 놀랄 준비 됐어?
Is Nevertheless good? I really, really liked the first few episodes. I thought it dragged out a little bit. I didn't love the ending, but I'm glad I watched it overall. Yeah? Yeah, I'm talking about Nevertheless, not other shows I've been in.
심장이 진짜 나만 하질 않겠는데 투둠이 진짜 작정했습니다. 작정했어요.
여러분들이 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 넷플릭스가 다 준비했습니다.
그야말로 넷플릭스가 넷플릭스 했다 싶은 라인업인데요. 투둠 글로벌 팬 이벤트를 보시고 더 많은 한국 콘텐츠들이 궁금하시다면
Aren't we all?
풍성한 이야기가 있는 투둠 한국 스테이지도 함께 해주세요.
There's a what? There's a who?
Keep watching TUDUM. Cowboy Bebop is coming up.
Let's go! Young, famous, and African. Just straight to the point.
We have been together through and through. Yes. We've celebrated.
Oh my god, this is like Bling Empire, but for Africans.
We've been through ups and downs with each other.
I think they're gonna make this for like
Call. We
every group
respond
they
and
can.
we pitch.
Okay.
We turn up.
Okay.
We're a group of friends
We
living
turn
the
up.
African dream, living the lavish lifestyle that you want to, honey.
Cheers to the bling bling. If you're in Africa,
That is
definitely
insane,
money.
Bling.
Johannesburg is literally a port for every country in Africa. Everyone lives here.
Being rich and famous is not easy.
Let me set the record straight. Yeah. Me and your men have never banged. There's just this energy about me that when it's there, the confidence is way too high and it causes intimidation.
Gold digger is what trolls call me when they try and get me.
What do you mean slowly? This is the man I'm gonna marry.
No, you are not getting married. You are not getting married.
What do you mean?
I've been married twice now, so I consider myself experienced in relationships.
is one of the most
Sorry.
romantic people I've ever met.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm done.
I'm not gonna lie, I love drama like this. Listen,
I'm feeling it.
it's nice to meet you. I just want you to know I never fucked your man.
There's nothing sweet in this world. Don't love. I
And
know
then
myself.
I know what I'm doing when it comes to relationships. Yeah, he doesn't know shit. He's like really unromantic. Say
I love the
what?
love.
Is this just your natural
But I was
personality
married
to just piss
twice.
people off? I have zero time for drama. I'm quick to slap a bitch. If
Bro, if you're in the show, you for sure have time for drama.
You can't tell my husband I'm insecure. When it comes to my family, I don't play around. Don't trespass! You're trespassing!
You guys are dividing this party and dividing this friendship and this group.
I know him before you.
Bye, bitch.
Oh.
Bye,
The world is
bitch.
gonna see everything that they've been missing out on.
Not gonna lie, I will watch this. I will watch this. I will. I will. I might pretend that I will. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Listen. Watching rich people argue sounds boring as fuck. I know, but let me tell you about something real quick. The reason it's entertaining is because it is both so unrelatable that it becomes oddly entertaining, and not gonna lie, in some weird way, it makes you feel better about yourself. You know what I mean? In some weird way. It just, like, that's what reality TV does. It makes you feel better about yourself.
Get to the action. Team Superior Interiors with Bobby Burke from Queer Eye.
Maybe it's not good for your psyche, but it works.
From Get Organized with the Home Edit. Team Romance and No Pants with
What?
Harry Jowsey and Melinda Berry
Oh
from
my
Too
God,
Hot to
Harry.
Handle, and Jessica Batten from Love is Blind. And finally, Team
I
Bling
watched that.
Business and Brawn with Kane
my
Lim
God.
and Kevin Kreider
Oh my
from
God.
Bling Empire and Selling Sunsets, Chriselle Staus. I'm scared. Players, you better not fall because the floor is...
Lava. Ew. It looks like
First up is
blood.
Team Superior Interiors. It looks like Joanna just found the interior of that false top box.
Okay. Can you reach? Oh, good job, Bobby! Bobby, I told you you're gonna win! Our strategy from going into the game is to cheer Bobby in the best way possible so that he makes it across the finish line. Yeah. Best cheerleaders ever. Yay, Bobby!
I'm sorry, if I had to do that jump, but then it had to be replayed 3 times in slow motion, you know, like,
Bobby's made it to the gramophone. Now he's looking.
I don't want anything physical I've ever done to be replayed 3 times in slow
Will he make
motion.
it?
R.I.P., bro.
Rearranging furniture, but that covered furniture just
Oh.
rearranged his face.
I mean, running off of a like moving platform sounds borderline impossible.
Sorry, if I can't handle you being stuck right now!
While Clea and Joanna try to get organized, now would be a great time for them to
I
tell us
can't
about
watch
season
stuff like
2 of
this.
Get
Bring
Organized
me
with
back
the
to the
Home
reality
Edit.
TV.
Season 2 is going to be bigger and better than even season 1.
Lots of fun guests.
Yes, we have some amazing actors, some incredible country artists. We even have some supermodels this time. So it's going to be a very
talking
fun
about me?
season.
Wait a minute, you guys organized my closet?
I know. We're not supposed to tell anyone.
Lots of supermodels, Bobby.
And we're back. And Joanna is gone.
How am I the only one left? I don't like this at all.
It's all up to Clea, and she seems to be handling it great.
Oh! Wait!
That
Ah.
does it for Team Superior
Bro,
Interiors.
you almost
Guess
did
that's
it.
one room's
Just
interior
a
they
little
couldn't
more
figure out.
course, like more dedication to making that fall or jump, not fall.
I'm feeling pumped. I feel extremely confident right now.
Bro, who watched Love is Blind and hated her? I feel bad, by the way. Like, I don't hate you as a human being. I just hated you as kind of the character you played as yourself in that one reality TV show. But, like, you were better later, so it's okay.
I'm very nervous. This is so scary. This is so scary.
She made herself pretty
Melinda's
hateable.
celebrating early with a twerk.
What? Can't fuck with that. Like, yeah, that's how you celebrate. Shake a little ass.
Focus.
Yes, I'm going here.
Honestly, that was a really good jump. Nice. Okay, stabilize.
Yes, right through there. Yes, Harry!
Yes, Harry. I feel like Harry's been real busy ever since. What was it? Too Hot to Handle?
I didn't do well in a pressure cooker situation as it relates to a relationship. So really just taking it day by day.
Pressure cooker situation didn't work out for any of us.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she about to kick her in the head. Oh.
Jessica's out.
And the other girl lost all the momentum on her thing. Oh, she's okay. Okay.
Melinda looks to leap onto the covered furniture. Oh no, she falls in. It looks
On
like
the
this
moving
room was
platform, you
too
can't go
hot to
against it. You gotta
handle.
just stay with it and
Now
jump
our
at the right
final
time.
Team Bling, Business, and
Why does it
Raw.
low-key sound like I want to do this?
Botox will not help them here.
Crazy. Okay, wait.
We're gonna win.
So when we're Asians, like we win at everything.
We're very competitive.
I just did
And I studied them.
She's Asian?
You can do all the jumping.
Or she didn't mean the we.
I'll say the prayers. You'll say the prayers. Oh my God, yoga.
OTV floor is lava? Honestly,
I'll
down.
climb, but I have no clue where I'm going.
Is she Asian?
So the next season of Selling Sunset, bigger, better than ever.
You would do
They
good,
brought in some
thanks.
Cast members definitely stirs the pot.
That sounds like Bling Empire. Who's the bitch?
Rochelle looking to make her way across the Christmas lights.
Oh my god, wait, can I talk about something? I actually felt so bad for her on Selling Sunsets. If you haven't seen that show, again, reality TV show, but like about the silliest thing. It's about real estate agents that are like hot and semi-rich and whatever. And everybody in the real estate agent thing is like a hot girl. Anyways. But for her, she was dating this like actor dude. And they were married for like years. And then you watched all these shows. Yeah, why do you think I'm working with Netflix here? It's because I know it all. Anyways, I have to mute so I can tell you guys the story so you guys can all tell me what you think. She was with this actor dude and they were married for years, whatever. She essentially found out that they were getting divorced the same day that the tabloids found out. And like, he texted it to her. And then 2 hours later, there are articles everywhere. Isn't that the yikesiest thing ever? Like, that must feel so horrendous. Number one, texting? That's some Sigma male shit. Sigma is not the word that I would use. And two, for you to have no time to like work through that prior to the entire world knowing about your divorce? I don't see the problem. It is not very considerate to someone's feelings that you were married to for years. But how do you not see the problem? She must have not been worth it. No. This is incorrect. There is a baseline level of respect that human beings deserve, especially when you're in a long-term, very committed, not even relationship, marriage to them. It doesn't matter if you don't want to be with. Oh, sorry, bebop time. It doesn't matter if you want to. If you don't want to be with them anymore.
John Cho!
There's a baseline level, bro. Yeah. Imagine not even saying you want to divorce face to face with a beta. I'm sorry, Cowboy Bebop music.
Together, we've played Spike Spiegel on a little show called Cowboy Bebop, based on the beloved anime about a group of very successful
Booty hunters, I mean bounty.
In all seriousness, it's hard to describe Bebop. There's jazz, there's action,
Yeah, she took care of his kids too. Anyway, sorry.
You know, I guess it's probably easier just to show you.
Yeah. Show me. Ooh. Not gonna lie. So far, intro beautiful. I quite like it. Okay. The intro looks cool, but how will the actual show look? I want to see actual footage of it. As good as any anime live action. Listen, they gotta do it well at some point. Show me actual footage, please. TUDUM. Please. Please. Not actual gameplay. That's how I feel right now. Please. Okay, I guess I'll take a corgi. Better than nothing. Aw, he directed it! You can't look at a happy dog and not feel happy. Oh my god. I need a dog. Oh, jeez. That's a good boy.
Keep watching.
TUDUM.
Keep watching. TUDUM.
The Umbrella Academy.
I only watched Umbrella Academy
Stay tuned.
Season 1. There's a second season,
Hey, man.
right?
Hey, Boobala. What's going on? How are you?
Jen, how are you?
Hi,
Jen.
Jen.
How are you?
I didn't watch
good,
season
honey.
2.
How are you holding up?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm incredible. And
Both are good?
Courtney and Lisa, can I say hi? Are they there? Put them on.
Adam, come on. Isn't that getting old? No, they're not here. They're not always here.
I like to envision that you guys are always hanging out. The reason I'm bothering you, I was thinking maybe we could get some dinner because I'm hungry.
Always, yes. Well, hey,
Dinner
you
'cause
know
you're
what?
hungry?
That's funny you say that. I think we
Not
should
just because
have
you wanna.
multiple dinners.
What do you mean? Like going around and traveling and eating a lot together?
Right?
I don't
Oh,
know
you're
if
coming
it's
out with the
Jennifer.
show where
Last
you
time we
do
did
that.
a lot of people died, so I'm scared of that.
I get it.
Honey, that was a movie. That was a movie we did. That wasn't.
I know, but they were nice people, and it broke my heart to see them get killed.
All right, no murders. I
No
promise,
murders?
no murders this time. No murders.
Okay, well, you know what? We can do a few murders if we hang out, but just like
Maybe more mystery.
make them a mysterious murder, and I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys think
Honey,
this
can
was
you put Spade
scripted?
on?
Put Spade on? What do you mean? No. Everybody just assumes I'm with David or Schneider. It's not true. You know that.
No, you actually are.
Okay. All right. You're right. Hang on.
Yeah.
David.
Hey.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Oh my god, I'm in this
Hey,
Zoom
I got a
call.
quick question.
Smile and
When
nod.
you and Adam are out of town for this thing, can I crash at your beach house? I like to skinny dip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. More mystery, some murders. Okay.
We did it!
Yeah, we did. Our first official hosting for Netflix.
Great job, guys. You did
I
great.
think they'll hire us again.
Yeah.
Except when you memed
I'm pretty sure we'll be
gamers.
on Netflix again real soon.
We're cool
Thank
folks.
you all for
Okay.
watching. We hope you had
Yeah.
a great time.
Wait, dude, you're making it sound like TUDUM is over. I mean, there's so much more.
TUDUM.
Like Millie in the next hour.
You're right. You're right. But our part is done, and
Millie?
we had a blast.
Yeah. Now it's time to hand
Millie
it over
called?
to a host that's much better than us.
Oh, well, speak for yourself, then. All right. I've been called dashing on several occasions. All right.
Yeah, Mom's
I
always
swear
used the
kids
best
today
words.
look like in
And
the
now,
70s.
On behalf of my
It's 'cause of the
dashing
show they're
friends,
in.
It's time for us to say goodbye.
Amy Tetek7 S.
Thank you,
Jari,
Fina Kayla, for
3
doing an
months.
unbelievable
Messi,
job
3
hosting
months.
hour 2 of TUDUM.
Have you
been
seen?
so many amazing stars
you
on
know,
the stage. I
Stranger
cannot
Things?
believe I am here to ring in the last portion of today's event. I'm Nicola Coughlin from Bridgerton, and although I have a thing
From
for keeping
Bridgerton?
secrets, I'm not holding anything back in the next hour. I will be your Lady Whistledown, bringing you all the hottest tea. Netflix has already revealed
Okay, guys,
so
I really
much
have
get
to pee.
excited
I'll be right
about.
back, all
And in
right?
this final hour, before
Enjoy.
we bid adieu, we'll check in with Emily in
Adieu.
Paris and The Crown.
Oh, Emily in
Then
Paris.
back to the Umbrella Academy, get an inside look at the upcoming film Army of Thieves.
No way,
plus
they have
Colin
more The
Kaepernick,
Crown. Oh my
more
god,
from
I need
Latin
to pee really
America,
quick.
adult animation, and Don't Look Up, a comedy starring Leonardo DiCaprio and Jennifer Lawrence, then a chat with Millie Bobby Brown, and finally, Henry Cavill. There's so much to do. Let's TUDUM. First up, we say bonjour to Paris, where Emily and the gang have a good reason to celebrate. Oh, P.S. You might want to mark your calendars for what's to come, but don't take it from me.
Excusez-moi. Guys, there's only one way to have a Parisian dinner party.
What is it?
Oh, one to sip and one to spray.
Oh.
See you December 22nd.
Tiny things glittering. Oh, look at him stare. Something sweet, if you please, I make magic everywhere. 3, 2, 1. Voila. Anything that you want. Voila. Anything that you want. Voila.
No, I'll post it later. I'm on vacation.
Yes, bitch!
Hello, I'm Imelda Staunton, and I'm currently on the set of The Crown, where we have just begun filming season 5. I'm delighted to be here, inheriting the role of Queen Elizabeth from 2 outstanding actresses, most recently the wonderful Olivia Colman, and who could forget the actress who originated the part, Claire Foy. I will do my utmost to maintain the very high standard that they set. Hopefully,
Oh, he is missing this? What am I missing?
And capable.
And my
meanwhile,
stomach, meanwhile, is doing somersaults.
On behalf of the cast and crew, we look forward to bringing you the next season of The Crown in November 2022.
Guys,
If Royal Drama is what really tickles your fancy, then you are going to
love The
new
Crown.
season of
It's
The
my
Crown.
top
I
3.
cannot wait for it.
My
I'm
top
pretty sure
3
TUDUM only has one rule, which is when
TV
the fans
shows
want
of all
more, we give
time.
them more. That's
Okay,
true
they
fan
said 2022,
appreciation.
but they didn't say when in 2022.
I
It could be
reached out to my friends who
January.
are
That's
fresh
in
from
4
saving the
months.
world from a global apocalypse for a second time.
They said November!
Here they are for you, the cast of the Umbrella Academy.
Never, it's better that I know it's coming than never at all, you know?
Hey everyone, it's Elliot. I just wanted to say thank you for all your continued
At least it's,
love
I thought it was
support.
done forever.
You have the absolute best
I'll
fans
take
in the world. And what we wanted to do is answer some of your most burning
best
questions.
fans in the world.
Hey, what's up everyone? It's David.
It's Tom.
Hi, everybody. It's Emmy.
Hello, it's me, Robert. Everybody.
I love The Crown. Like, I cannot tell you guys how much I love
Shooting the final scene of season 2 was incredibly fun.
It was really funny. Justin Min had to wear a certain specific kind of hair, and the whole time I just kept calling him Baby Diego.
It was really nice to be able to actually look at Justin H. Min in the face for the first time in 2 years.
We didn't know all the details. So the surprise about
Queen-
was a surprise for us.
Confusing because none of the actors that would have been.
Queen
cast
Elizabeth's
as
still
far as
making
this year
content.
were
We got at
cast
least
yet,
2 more
so there was
seasons. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't start
Facts,
now.
facts.
I do believe that.
433 by John Cage. It's a banger.
Creep by Radiohead.
Smash
It's a
Mouth,
banger.
World Star, All Star.
Yes.
My Way by Frank Sinatra.
Stan,
Eminem. Get your game on. Go play.
Fun.
Exhilarating.
Chaotic.
Debauchery and/or shenanigans.
Chaotic? No. Hilarious.
Aw. Hot?
No. Destruction.
Dwarves.
S Club 7.
There are 7
Sins.
psychopaths in the movie 7 Psychopaths.
Sins, seas, chocolate.
Dwarves.
7 dwarfs.
Wonders of the World.
Umbrellas.
Oh, that too.
Golden brown.
It's either Don't Stop Me Now or Here Comes the End.
The Scissor Sisters.
This is not a White Claw. Can I just say, this is an energy drink.
Backstreet's back.
I'm not drinking.
Backstreet Boys. You know, that's probably everyone's answer.
Unless I replace the energy drink with a drink, but it's not a White Claw.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
She is a morning bird, okay?
Night owl.
Morning.
Morning bird.
Night owl. Oh,
This is actually my
morning
favorite
bird
flavor.
Catches the worm.
Peach mango green tea. She poured vodka, I seen it.
Or David. Or Aiden.
Justin.
Aiden.
I certainly do it a lot, so it could be me.
Me, Tom, and Elliot, 100%. If the three of us are in a scene, that's a wrap. We never get it done.
No one.
Me.
Yeah, no one.
Aiden's pretty good at not breaking.
Aiden is pretty, I have to say, clearly the most professional of us all. What else is new?
Bro, if I was an actor, I'd be Pepe laughing the whole time.
No. There's just too many good ones.
You know? Like, I could never get it done.
Yes, the Millie Rock.
There's no point. Baby Pogo!
Baby Pogo.
Oh man,
Pogo.
I don't know. I feel bad commenting because I killed old Pogo. Baby Pogo's really cute.
Not Pogo. Pogo.
Probably Black Panther. You love
It
a
is
Black Panther.
so weird to
Harley
see
Quinn.
Wolverine.
myself
Wolverine.
staring at myself like this. Like, can you imagine yourself pogoing yourself? You know what I mean?
With the sound effects.
Just
'cause he always
odd.
does a little.
Cosmic Skittle, thank you 32 months.
That sounds fun.
He looks like baby, but adult.
Hey, thanks so much, Umbrella fans.
Thank you
You're
so much,
welcome.
Umbrella fans.
Thank you for protecting me from the rain.
We love you, and we can't wait to show season 3.
We truly can't wait to share season
Aw.
3 with you.
God, I love her hair.
God
Oh,
damn it, I
Shroud
missed it.
Jr. Okay, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Baby Shroud.
Keep watching TUDUM. Big Mouth is coming up.
Big Mouth. I feel like that was one of the first big
Hallo, ich bin Dieter.
animations
Entschuldigung, eigentlich bin ich
on
Matthias
Netflix.
und ich bin heute hier, um Ihnen einen unglaublichen actionreichen Raubzug quer durch Europa vorzustellen. Eine Gruppe unterschiedlich talentierter Experten, die alle zur Legende werden könnten.
That
versuchen,
looks like
drei Sagen
the
um Boden
Wolverine
selbst zu
guy.
knacken. Noch Fragen? Nein? Doch?
You know?
Viele? Okay.
Don't remember his
Holen wir die
name.
Profis dazu. These pros are responsible for the prequel to
Who
the
rap
Army
God?
of the
Bro,
Dead.
it's just a different language.
Army of
Yeah, Hugh
Thieves,
Jackman.
An action-packed heist
That guy.
blockbuster that will be released autumn of 2021. So, the introductions to the pros. First, Natalie Emanuel, who plays Gwendolyn, the leader of the group with assassin-like skills, tough on the outside,
Assassin-like
gentle.
skills. I like her.
Next one is Stuart
Nose ring?
Martin, who plays
That's Hugh
Brad,
Jackman.
muscle man of the group. Next, Rubio Fee, aka Karina, the ultimate nerd and the tech expert who can hack any system. And the next one's Goose Khan, who plays Roy,
Yeah, her
the
septum
driver of the
piercing.
group who gets them out of tricky, sticky situations.
Wait, is that
all
a
the
septum?
time. Next, it's me, the not so pro as the others, Matthias
Aw.
Schweighöfer. I play the part of
We
Dieter,
love a
a
humble
small-time
man.
bank teller who gets drawn into a big-time adventure. I also co-produced the movie and directed these amazing pros. And last but not least, the amazing producers, Zach and Deborah Snyder and Wesley Collar, who can make anything happen.
Yeah, Matthias. Love Hugh Jackman. Or, is that his name?
That was amazing.
When we first decided to make Army of the Dead, we had talked about like, oh, it would be cool to do a prequel or a spin-off with one of the characters from the film. So I was like, you know what? Maybe we could do like a, Italian Job style movie tracing the origins of this character. I talked to Shay about it.
I have
and
a
then
random
we
thing
brought
to
it
tell you guys
Matthias
too,
is
if you
like,
can
"Are
remind me
interested
later.
in this at all?" And he said, "No, get out of here. I don't want to talk about that." And then, I had to convince him. I went to his house at night and sang to the window. And
Bought a
that
speaker.
worked. With my
Threw
boombox,
some
yeah.
rocks.
It's been a really amazing process, just kind of taking what we know is going to happen in Army of the Dead and sort of being able to retroactively lay all
At
the
least these are
groundwork
less
for
flashbangy
that
of Zoom
adventure
calls, you know?
With a lot of the stuff we learned from Army of Thieves.
Matthias's performance in Army of the Dead offered this great opportunity also to transition genres and tonality in a way that I think
I
is
didn't
really
watch
interesting
Army of
to
the
build
Dead,
something
so
that's within the same
cannot
universe,
say
but
much
also
about it.
is tonally connected yet very much its own thing in that romantic comedy genre. And I think that performance was very much a
When she
gateway
nods,
to
I
being
want
able
to
do
nod.
that in a way that they're still very connected, but also fill these very different genre spaces.
The story is really fun, and there's a lot of comedy and there's a lot of action, and there's just so much
I like
to
a good
it.
pepe
thought,
laugh.
yeah, this
I like
is
a good
gonna be
punch in the
fun one.
face.
I was so thankful because all the actors, the whole team was so thankful to the ideas of doing improv. That was fantastic. And thanks to all of you that you did that with me. Really, you did great.
Thanks
I
to
feel
you,
like
man.
that's
It was
kind of the
an
best way to
amazing
go
experience
about
that
it.
You don't often get.
Not be
the
overly rigid, so
luxury of
people
doing,
can
you know?
actually
like long,
perform.
amazing improvs where we just got to be in those characters for.
That way
and
you're
the
like
thought of it and the idea of it was like terrifying.
using
When you
your
said we were
heart
doing it, I was like,
and
oh,
expression
God.
as opposed to only using your
improv.
brain.
Oh God. But then you get into it and you know, the character, it was amazing.
Just from a comedic point of view, obviously, when I first spoke to Matthias, he was kind of really keen
Matthias.
to get me
Such a
involved
cool
in the
name.
project. I think specifically for that. And what was really great is obviously I've worked with Natalie before. Natalie's a very close friend. And so I knew that synergy would be there. But getting to know Stu and Ruby and Matthias.
What about
like,
me with the septum
these are just
piercing?
very dope people. They're super great energies.
You think I can do
that's
it?
really all you need for the improv, you know? You have to be careful. You got to reel it in when it's going a little bit too far. But I think
I
that
look
the energy
cool.
of all of us together as a group lends itself very nicely to,
If I have an
we've got
earring, maybe I can
we've got
pretend.
an action movie to make. But when there's those moments to find the levity and the humor, these guys were amazing at finding that, you know?
The scene in the van, because we were in there for hours as a group, and it was just real fun.
I was literally going to ask about that because of COVID, I wasn't there. And so every setup, I'd be like, okay, where'd you do this? How'd you do this? And I go, how about that interior of that van? They must have like really gotten intimate inside that van because there's a lot of scenes inside the van. And,
did.
And so it's funny that you should bring that up.
Maybe
because I was
intimate isn't the
and
best
also,
word
you
to
know,
use there.
A lot of your big scenes are in the van, you know, because you're kind of running the show in there.
He's like,
I think there was one day where we all lost it because like we've just been inside this van all day, and it's like an enclosed space. I remember everyone just like lost their minds a bit. Just
It's
in
such a
like
good screenshot.
giggles. It was like just start.
I couldn't look at Matthias. Every time I looked at Matthias, we started laughing and we just couldn't get the lines out.
Everyone just got a bit giddy because you're in such close proximity. It was, yeah, that was a fun scene. I like that one too.
Everyone was like really happy to do the training, right? Everyone was like in the morning.
Did Arcane already pass? Yeah, they showed the Arcane trailer.
Like,
I miss it.
I mean, you lot loved it. I faked at least 3 injuries to get out of Stevie's session. Right?
Because weren't there that much, you know.
Yeah, I know. I had low back injuries and that Stevie, my knees hurting, and Stevie's a terrifying version of Matthias. So you can imagine when you got this big German brother walking in. I was like, so what did you used to be? I was a Navy SEAL. I was like, listen, I gotta go home, brother. I ain't got time for this
Really?
level of activity
That's
first
so
thing in the morning. Let me
cool.
go.
We had an amazing stunt team led by Matt Rigetti, who's fantastic. He came up with this awesome choreography for me. And, you know, I fought some of the biggest dudes you've ever seen in real life.
I want to do that.
And they were so supportive. And
Especially
everyone on the team, like, was so
if
amazing.
it's, you know, under the premise
Really cool.
of
It's a
filming
really great
something and
fight. That
acting.
one-
You get to punch a big
baseball
dude
fight
and
is
he
really
has to pretend
Yeah,
like
I'm
you
super proud.
hurt
The
it.
film looks, you know,
He
the
has to
scope and the
pretend,
scale
whoa,
is
you really
fantastic.
knocked me out, bro.
Debbie
Imagine
called
how
me
much
the
of an
other day
ego
and said,
boost.
Matthias, I have a
Imagine.
surprise. She said, Matthias, Hans Zimmer wants to do the film. And then there was this awkward moment of silence, and then I cried.
He cried. Oh, wait, he's memeing. I mean, maybe
And
he
I
did
said to
cry.
Debbie, can I call you back?
That's so cute.
No, and, you know, it's like a bucket list thing. I always wanted to do a film with Zach. I did a second one, and I wanted to work with Hans.
You know, it's interesting because the film was so strong, but we were kind of struggling with what our unique sound was going to be. And I get this call, and it's Hans, and he was like, can I see this film? I'm German. I feel like, you know, this is part of this film is German. This might be a good fit. And I was like, oh
Me
my
with
goodness,
anything
this is
gaming
amazing.
related.
And so I
I'm
think
a gamer,
audiences are going to
so-
be really excited at, you know, the music for this one.
Yeah, we've always talked about that the film is a very genre-aware film. And
That's
I think
my
Hans
ethnicity,
and Steven
gamer.
have done a great job
Wicked.
of embracing
Wicked gaming.
that idea and knowing when to look a genre in the eye, but also when to turn it upside down and to just have fun with it. And yeah, the sessions have been great. We're all in awe every time, and then we get to those moments where they've infused it with a little bit of quirkiness or something that is a little left of center there, and we always have a good laugh. So it's been a really fun process.
It was really a fantastic experience. Thank you so much.
They all seem quite nice and wholesome.
Thank you guys. This is really
cute.
great.
Yeah,
And the
thank
movie
you.
is amazing.
Habiba,
Thank you
thanks
so
for
much.
subbing. Sorry about that big ding.
Thank you.
World Traveler, thank you for 4 months. Thank you.
Hallo zusammen, ich bin Matthias aus Army of Thieves.
Hallo.
Schaut doch mal bei TUDUM rein, um als Erste den exklusiven Trailer zum Film zu sehen.
Let's
Wir sehen
go.
uns dort.
Ready, set, and crack!
Ludwig Dieter.
Ludwig!
Extraordinaire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner!
That's so cool. Oh my god, I love her!
I belong to a crew that executes international bank heists, and we want to recruit you.
Why me? I am no criminal.
The world's distracted. This window of opportunity isn't just our only chance, it's yours.
My only chance of what?
A life less ordinary.
Aww.
I'd like you to meet the team.
You know, Ordinary's not that
Our
bad.
master hacker. Rolf.
Hackermans.
Our getaway driver. And last but not least, our very own real-life action hero, Mr. Brad Cage.
Hugh Jackman! Sorry. I need to stop, that's
Is it
rude.
like in a movie film where each one of us has a different skill set and it's only working together that we can pull off that which needs the pulling off?
Oh, he's
Yes,
so cute.
it's
He's
exactly like that.
great for that role.
We've assembled from various sources the locations of the 3 safes. The Rheingold. The Valkyrie.
The Valkyrie.
The Siegfried.
Oh, she's in a
All of
movie
them
too,
are
Paul.
under the ownership of infamous billionaire Balai Tanaka.
Damn, he looks sick.
Yes, many.
He looks like a billionaire, you know what I'm saying? Do they kiss?
Thank you very much.
Sorry. You know, you ever see like two people get a little bit close and you're like, babies, question mark?
This.
It's a bad habit. I'm sorry. I grew up on the internet. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm warming up my instruments.
I feel like kissing is allowed in movies. You know? Ludwig is such a good actor, facts. It's allowed in movies. That's like the point. Yes, they kissed. Wait, did I miss the kiss?
I'm Colin Kaepernick. I'm so
Pause,
excited
champ.
to be here today with this amazing Netflix family.
No.
Most of you probably know me as a
We can pull off.
I dead-ass clip just to see if they
The
kiss.
Valkyrie. The Siegfried. All of them are under the ownership of infamous billionaire
Yeah, I did
Balai
that.
Tanaka.
Where?
Any questions?
No. Yes.
No, I
many.
just want
Hundreds.
hundreds. I just want to see them kiss, please. Thank you.
I did it!
Hug. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I remember seeing that clip earlier.
This is about becoming legends.
Ooh. That's a cute clip.
What are you doing?
I'm warming up my instruments. We can pull off that which needs the pulling. Yes.
Oh, it was right there! Oh, cute. I bet it's in a very, high pressure moment where they're just about to finish off the last part of the heist, but also they might get caught and die. And it's like, well, there's a chance we might never be able to do this, so we might as well do it now. you know.
It is my great honor to
For sure,
exclusively
for
share
sure,
this
for
first
sure.
look from Colin in black and white. One that will show you a side to me that you've never seen before as a baseball player.
Ooh.
I bet you didn't know that was my first and best sport growing up. There's a lot of things you
Wide
don't know.
Peepo Smoochie.
but I
Is that
hope
an
you give
actual
me the chance to
emote?
share and allow you to get to know me, the real me, without
What in the
prejudgment. Just a kid from Turlock who loved playing ball.
Well said.
Enjoy,
Well said.
and
Well
I hope you'll
said.
tune in for the global premiere.
Manner
October
like he's a
29th on
Z.
Netflix.
Think of it 3 months.
This is Colin in black and white.
Bro, that hair though. My brother used to have an afro like that.
Let me tell you something.
Sup?
There's an old saying in baseball.
Yeah?
Play the game the right way.
Uh-huh.
It's something coaches tell players from T-ball to the
The
big
white
leagues.
way?
And it's something Romare Bearden, one of the best pitchers in the world during the 1930s, was very familiar with.
1930s? Dude, why was that kind of... Why was it kind of hot the way he raised his
In order to realize his dream
leg to do the
playing
thing?
for the Philadelphia
What the hell?
Athletics, he had to play the game the right way. But what does that mean exactly? In the end, this star baseball player proved that what you start out as isn't always what you become.
Okay. I see.
As a kid, I loved playing baseball. A lot of people think it was my best sport. They're probably
Did
right.
you guys know I used to play
So
baseball?
why didn't Colin Kaepernick, the NFL quarterback, become Colin Kaepernick, the major league pitcher? If it don't feel right, then it's wrong.
Racism.
When I was in high
You
school,
were a boy?
was
No, I
always
just played
getting sick.
baseball.
A cold, the flu. If
I
it was
played
going
soccer
around,
longer than I
would
played
catch it.
baseball, but I played baseball.
The sickest I ever felt was at the end of my junior year.
Ugh.
Last game of the season. Play ball! Bottom of the 7th inning.
Stay focused.
Come on. Give it your all. Nice.
You're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Everyone is seeing it.
Sheesh. And he's sick.
Every cough set my lungs on fire. Every breath felt like knives
Oh
stabbing
my
me
God,
in the
stop. I
chest.
know that kind of sickness.
And the crowd, I could lie and tell you I didn't hear them. But I did. Got nothing! Boys got nothing! Every single word. Don't let that boy strike you out, Johnny!
Yeah. What does that mean? Are you sign languaging? What does that mean? Is he counting down? Oh my God, please don't throw up. Pitch signs. Yeah, is that... Is it like the kind of pitches? Aww. NT. Got him still. Nice. Right? Yeah, like fastball, curveball. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. The different types so that the guy who's catching knows what to expect.
Then you like it
right?
spicy. The hotter, the better. And Netflix is serving it up muy caliente with a new Colombian production.
You played
Ritmo
baseball with no
Salvaje.
hand signs? I
The
mean, I
series
was in like
celebrates
middle
life,
school, so
family,
although I
and
know
music.
that's a thing,
Forget
I
Netflix and chill.
don't
You'll be up
recall
dancing
if
off
we
your
ever
couch
used
in no
that.
time to the addictive beat
know?
of reggaeton. Here is Gracie,
But I know what
star
you
of
mean.
Ritmo Salvaje, with a challenge for you.
I didn't want to assume. Yeah, we didn't do hand signs
¿Qué
that
tal
young
amigos?
near me.
Yo
Yeah,
soy
same.
Gracie y vengo a hablarles muy orgullosamente de Ritmo Salvaje, una serie que conocerán por Netflix este 2022. Es un homenaje que se le hace al reggaetón en una picante historia que tiene
Reggaetón.
muchísimo baile, muchísima música, rivalidades, amores y
Oh my God, the way she says spicy
Espero
is
que
so
les guste
cool.
tanto como a mí, que me siento muy
Aw.
orgullosa de hacer parte de este proyecto.
parte
de
de ese
ritmo y de baile, ¿qué
proyecto.
tal si bailamos un poquito? Les voy a presentar el TikTok Challenge oficial de TUDUM. Queremos que lo hagan,
TUDUM.
queremos que se lo aprendan,
Respectfully,
que lo suban
TUDUM.
a TikTok y que pongan hashtag TUDUM. Queremos que se unan a la fiesta.
La fiesta. Hey, hey, okay. The hair flips though. Okay. Okay, man.
Oh, a TikTok challenge. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you all post. But
I'll
hey,
get right
don't
on
stop
that.
dancing now. Netflix's love for music is showing with a reboot of the popular Mexican telenovela Rebelde. The series follows 6 teens at a fancy private school where they must team up to win their school's Battle of the Bands. And as you're about to see, this band rocks. Here's Rebelde.
Hola.
Sabemos que no puedes esperar ni un día más para ver Rebelde.
Pero todavía falta un poquito más para que se estrene.
Para calmar un poco la ansiedad, tenemos preparada una sorpresa para ustedes.
Preparada una super... I'm trying, bro.
Mientras mi mente viaja donde tú estás, mi padre grita otra vez.
Que me malgasto mi futuro o paz con mi manera de ser.
Aunque lo escucho y estoy lejos de aquí, cierro los ojos y ya
Bro, the
estoy
fits
pensando en ti.
are out of this world. L High School Musical facts.
Hello,
It's a
I am
musical
Nick
show
Cole.
like
I am the
Glee,
star
right?
and
I have no idea
co-creator
actually.
of Big Mouth in the upcoming
assuming.
series Human Resources, and I'm here to talk about the adult animation section of TUDUM. TUDUM?
TUDUM.
What is TUDUM? It's the noise that N makes at the beginning of the shows.
The
I thought it was
N makes.
TUDUM, because this is a pretty TUDUM name for this entire thing. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm just trying to do my job. Yeah,
Same.
well, I'm trying to do my job, man. That's why I'm here, because I don't get the DVD from
He's
Netflix.
so good.
I just have an Independence Day DVD on my
He's
coffee
so
table.
good.
I'm not trying to brag, but it is so scratched. Well, that's great. What are we supposed to be doing? Yeah, what are we supposed to be doing here? Lola, welcome. Oh my God, oh, the pleasure is all yours. Anyway, what's going on? What are we doing here? Yeah, what's happening? I'm Coach Steve, and I want to talk as well. Well, we're supposed to be talking about adult animation and, our new series that's going to be a spin-off of Big Mouth called Human Resources. Yeah, but that's
Crock-pot cricket. Thanks for subbing. Oshido, thank you 9 months. Venomous, thanks for 2 months.
Workplace comedy, but we deal with
Life and death and...
I want to speak as well. Okay, well, good job, Rick. Wait, so the kids aren't a part of that? No, the kids are not a part. Well, that's fine with me, because honestly, I don't even watch Netflix. I'm like Disney Plus. I'm like Cruella. I'm like Black Widow.
Actually, Disney Plus is the streaming service I kind of like the least because it feels so like
that's not very
you really,
helpful.
really need it twice a month or once a month.
That's where I get all my dog food. I didn't know you had a
For me,
dog.
it's like Netflix Prime.
Yeah, Rick eats dog food. It's pretty crazy. Anything else that we need to cover here, Nick? Yes. Well, I'm here to announce that the next season of Big Mouth, season 5, premieres on Netflix Friday, November 5th.
This was a really good, I don't know if you'd call it a bit, but if you can't give us a straight up trailer, this is fucking cool. Doing a flashbang Zoom call was maybe not the best.
On Netflix. Awesome! I love to watch Netflix on TV screens in a TV store through a window like the Kennedy assassination.
Oh my
Well, that's
God.
really helpful, Steve. Thank you.
That comparison.
All right. Well, that's it. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest
Disney
of
Plus
the
is for
adult
parents with
animation,
hella
'cause
kids,
We're
facts.
done here, and now it is time
Or
to
it's for
hear
that
from
one
a
person in the friend group that shares it with everybody else, so we all get to watch that one thing once a month.
Nick, big
Which
fan.
is me.
What a
I
talent,
share it.
huh, folks? Hi, I'm Mike, a sentient mushroom from inside
My
the
Disney
center
password
of
is
the
basically
earth.
Disney,
And Netflix has paid me $20 in a water bottle with an
But please don't try to use that account, because there's already 10 other people on it.
Inside Job, an animated
But you know when you
office
intentionally make the
comedy
password
about
something
the
really
deep
easy, because you're like,
state.
I'm giving it to 10 other people.
Now
Anyways.
check out this exclusive clip already before I run out of pre-animated arm gestures.
Man, I'm in.
Have you ever wondered who really runs the world? Everything you know is a lie, and the people who are really
What
in
is this,
control
Loki?
are.
Jesus, can we turn on the lights for once?
Some of us have
The Illuminati.
Our office manages every conspiracy in the world. Can you manage to show up on time?
Reagan Ridley. You are so
Still
smart,
hasn't
but
seen
your
Toy
people
Story.
skills, woof.
Is Toy Story on Disney Plus?
That's why I brought in someone to co-lead the team.
Brett Ham, thrilled to be serving whoever gives me approval.
You're just some yes man.
You know what? You're right. I could watch it.
Just like you did to me. Dad, you weren't pushed out. You were fired. You almost exposed the deep state because you wanted a ride to Wetzel's Pretzels. You're lucky I called the snipers off.
Wetzel's Pretzels pretty good.
Gary, no. No. Ha ha. Save it for stand-up night, Gary. I know that I could make the world a better place. I didn't have to deal with all of this.
The drone, bro!
What the hell? Are you all high? Oh, God. Wake up, sheeple!
Welcome to Inhuman Resources. I'm Mr. Mothman. I'm a Mothman.
Getting kind of sick
Why
of
is that
all
kind
the
of cute?
feedback on my personality. I've worked my whole life for this job, and I run the shit out of this office. But HR was right about one thing. I am difficult. Reagan! Reagan! Suck my dick!
You do want to take over the world,
Heck
right?
W.
Everyone wants that.
Honey, denial isn't just a river I tried to steal with a laser.
I don't think they're being honest with us about who's really in control. I can be your Denzel from Training Day.
And she needs to know she can trust you. Smoke this PCP.
What?
Man the fuck up and finish that shit. I know you like to get wet, dawg.
Reagan, help! Tell this thing I never saw Training Day. I turned it off when I realized it wasn't an exercise video.
Sorry. These things are so literal sometimes.
Honestly, pretty cool. I'm interested. Coming up, just straight up Millie Bobby Brown. Let's go. Ash K, thank you for the 1 year. It's Rex HD. Thank you for gifting a sub. Mr. Ghost, thank you for
How
subbing.
amazing has TUDUM been so far? But wait, just
Just
wait.
pause,
There's
champ.
so much in store for you.
Is that
We're
right?
going to the end of the world with the extraordinary Leonardo DiCaprio and the incredible Jennifer Lawrence, leading a stellar all-star cast. Where they are
I'm the
warning
kind of guy
humankind
that has a
about
crush
an
on
asteroid
Jennifer
that will
Lawrence.
Destroy the Earth. So hold tight. And
She's
keep
the
your
perfect
eyes open
woman
for
to
a
me.
first peek at their new movie. Here's director Adam McKay and Jennifer Lawrence.
I'm
She is
Jennifer
the perfect
Lawrence.
woman to me.
I'm Adam McKay. And our new film,
Hello.
Don't Look Up, is about a comet heading towards Earth. So let me ask you, Adam, what would you
Studied.
do if the world was ending in one day?
I don't think I've had a good
At least it's not a
decadent
flashbang
cheesesteak
Zoom
and
call, it's just a regular
crisp
Zoom call.
pack of cigarettes. I can't smoke anymore. But at that point, why not? And I would sit on the back porch with my cheesesteak and my cigarettes and my wife coughing and saying, I know it's the end of the world, but why are you eating a cheesesteak? It's still disgusting. What about you?
That sounds lovely. I'd probably go with firm denial, just, to get through, just shove it right on down, don't think about it. I don't know. I mean, last day on Earth seems like the right time for spirituality, and prayer or finishing off all of my petty vendettas I've been carrying my whole life.
Ooh, yeah, maybe I would do that.
That's the opposite of spirituality.
My
in some
tweets
ways, you
on
could
the day of the
think
end of the
that.
world
I
would be wildin', for sure.
What's your
For sure.
last meal, Jen? I'm curious.
For sure.
My last meal is probably gonna be something really like cereal, like Captain Crunch or
He's like, have a pack of cigarettes. I'm like, tweet out all the drafts. All the drafts you wrote, tweet them. Hit the send.
One last thing I would love to do with my last day. I haven't gotten my teeth checked in a long time.
Who wants to go out with a cavity?
And then since I'm crazed, I would race over to my financial planner's office and really get my 401k in line.
Oh, yeah. That sounds really fun. All right, well, I've had enough banter. Here is the clip of our new movie. You know, enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
Pogs.
I heard there's an asteroid or a comet or something that you don't like the looks of. Tell me about it. You got 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Go. A comet between 5 to 10 kilometers across that we estimate came from the Oort cloud. And using Gauss's method of orbital determination and the average astrometric uncertainty of 0.04.
Whoa.
I'm so bored. Just tell us what it is. Seriously, stop.
What Dr. Mindy is trying to say is that there's a comet headed directly towards Earth.
And then what happens, like a tidal wave?
It will be far more catastrophic. There will be mile-high tsunamis.
So how certain is this?
There's 100% certainty of impact.
Please, don't say 100%.
Can we just call it a potentially significant event?
But it isn't potentially going to happen.
99.78% to be exact.
Oh, great. Okay, so it's not 100%.
I'm gonna call it 70%, and let's move on.
But it's not even close to 70%.
Let's just use like 60% as a working number.
She actually looks really cute with that haircut and color.
No offense.
Dr. Mindy is a tenured professor of astronomy at Michigan State.
I'm sorry, did you say Michigan State?
Exactly. They have an excellent astronomy department.
You say so.
You want to see my SAT scores?
I'm sorry, who is she?
Are you her son?
I'm chief of staff boy with the dragon tattoo, so I'm doing fine.
How many tampons can you fit in that bag?
As many as I'd want.
At this very moment, I say we sit tight and assess.
Sit tight and assess.
Sit tight and assess?
You want us to sit tight.
You don't say that to a sign. I don't know if I love Leonardo DiCaprio in that
Netflix
kind of
has
a
some
role,
pretty
but I
amazing
guess we'll
content,
see. I mean, you know, it's only a
it's
trailer,
you.
so.
The fans from all
We'll
over
see.
the world with your passion, your creativity, and your love who make up TUDUM.
That scene was a little bit
So thank you
too.
from everyone here.
What I
today
mean is like
and
being
your
super,
Netflix
super
family
sciencey,
worldwide.
nerdy. I just feel like, I don't know. And being like disrespected by the president. I'm like, Ariana Grande is in it? Oh, what?
I love it, Netflix. I love it so much.
Yeah, he is a really good actor, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, and Kid Cudi.
Put a finger down.
Is he really nerdy, IRL? Did not know. That's so cool.
I would stream Netflix directly into my veins if I could.
Okay, that's a bit.
I just don't like to leave the house. There's just nothing appealing about it.
Go Hutch. I love the little hoodie donut.
How do you see it? This is so important to me and so many other people.
Mira, Cayetanita, son las 8 de la mañana y es lo último que me apetece, pero te estás ganando una hostia a pulso, colega.
Is this even a question? Of course. As soon as it comes out, immediately.
And now, someone who lights up a stage and the upside down. I'll give you 11 guesses who it might be. Okay, it's Millie Bobby Brown, who also plays the brilliant, resourceful Enola Holmes. Millie is coming back to the next installment of the detective phenomenon.
Exciting.
So stay tuned, because after, Sherlock might not let her have the last laugh. Take a look.
Say more, not less. Say more.
Hello TUDUM. Thank you to all the Stranger Things fans out there for your love and support. We are so glad we got to share the newest teaser with you. I also want to say thank you to all the Enola Holmes fans around the world. It's been an incredible honor. Hello? Hello?
Tis I.
Hi, Louis.
Hello. Hey, Millie. How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
I'm good. I missed you. It's been a while.
I know. I missed you too.
But not long until we're reunited again on set.
I know. Just a couple more days. The Enola Holmes sequel wouldn't be the same without you. Tukes and Enola back together in London. Have you read the script?
I sure have.
I think we should give everyone a
Nah,
little
she's like,
clue as to
nah.
what to expect.
I'm just winging
That's
it.
a good idea.
All right. If you had to describe Enola Holmes 2 in one word, what would it be?
Adventure?
So original. You could have gone on Netflix to look at that. What's one big thematic from
Actually,
the
good one.
sequel that resonated with you the most?
One theme, I'd say family and teamwork.
Actually, good one.
Good. Okay, what?
Stick together, you
Good
can
job,
make it
London.
work.
If you stick together, yeah. What are you
She's a
most
teenager?
surprised
I
for
believe
in getting
so.
back on set?
Actually, I don't know exactly how old she is, but she's young.
Scenes
Maybe
with
like
Henry.
16?
Oh, I'm excited to work with him.
Family.
Yeah. And there's a bit of fighting going on, so I'm sure I can teach him a few things.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Millie. Not long now.
Louis, this was so much fun.
Yes, it was.
So good to see you. An Enola reunion wouldn't be complete with the little Sherlock Holmes himself. Over to you, Henry.
Bye. She's 17. Got
Thank you to my brilliant on-screen sister, Millie Bobby Brown. I am thrilled to be returning to set.
Oh my God,
in 2
is
days
that
for
you,
our next
Jack?
adventure on Enola Holmes. Now, from Sherlock to swords and sorcery, Geralt of Rivia will be returning for a second season of The Witcher.
it. That's crazy.
We have something else to share with our dedicated fans. An exclusive clip from The Witcher
Icon.
Season 2. Take a look.
Fucking chat.
Anything else?
Whoa.
Nothing to hide.
Dude, I haven't seen The Witcher. I know, I'm a disappointment. Too much reality
That
TV.
witches obtain children so they can feed them with magic herbs.
Yeah,
The
I
few
need to
who
watch The
survive
Witcher.
become witches themselves.
To be fair, I
All
haven't seen
human
Toy
feelings
Story,
and
so I'm missing out on a
reactions
lot.
are trained out of them. They are turned into monsters to kill other monsters.
That's not going to happen to her.
But it happened to you. For better or worse, she's with you now. How does she feel about it? Oh, the look of a man who's worried he's lost his touch.
The look of a man who's wondering why his old friend is cheating.
You got me there. Magic knives.
Honestly, what do you call the makeup stuff the piggy has? That shit great.
Just by the gate. If anyone
Well
else
done.
leaves this place, right
Well
for
done.
life.
What's happening?
There's a
No,
good
I don't mean the
sign.
tusks. The prosthetics. Yes,
What?
the prosthetics.
What are you doing?
Sick.
What's going on, Geralt?
Move. No.
Am I spoiling things for myself? Chat, am I spoiling for myself? Kinda? Okay, I will stop. Here, I'll just do this. But you guys can still watch. I moved my headset and I'm not looking. Tell me when it's over. All I know is pretty pale girl and pig guy. So I'm good. Is it over? Is it over? It's over? Okay.
Welcome everyone
Cool.
to The Witcher Blood Origin.
No spoilers, please.
Let's start off with episode 1 of Ballads and Bloodied Blades. Written by some Egypt called
Can you tell me when it's over?
And directed by some genius called Sarah O'Gorman. All right.
Hi, my name is Declan DeBarra. I'm the
Can you tell
showrunner
me?
on The Witcher Blood Origin, and I'm going to take you on a
It's
wee
not-
trip
it's not
around
spoilers?
Arborfield
Oh, okay.
Studios where we're filming. And we're going to start in our tiny, tiny, wee little stage 1. It's
Wee
a
wee,
tiny,
in our
little
tiny
place
wee
where
wee.
we're building our tiny, tiny little sets. It's my new favorite building as props. They're all talented, cool kids in there.
Facts.
It's just a madhouse of cool things.
I can't really show you anything. I can show you one thing. This is when they say no animals were harmed, we build all our own animals. So we needed fish. They built him a little scarf. Very smart.
They're so cute.
Sorry. So one of the best parts about writing a show like this is creating something on paper and dreaming it up. And then these talented people here bring it to life. This is one of our sets. This is one of our underwater sets. Not many people know this, but Blood Origin is set completely underwater. It's the origin of the elves. We have gills in this particular world. This will actually be repurposed in season 6 of The Witcher, where it becomes a drowner bar. Another thing that I really like about this season is that we are using real beasts. No CGI, no nothing. So we've actually genetically engineered our own beasts. We store them here in these containers. We feed them 3 or 4 times a day with recalcitrant writers. We need COVID testing.
I would love one as a pet.
Constantly to make sure everybody's safe. This is
including
where we
the
test our
beasts?
ghouls. And despite this being a huge place, as you can see, it's massive and it stretches on and on and on. It's not going to be big enough for the world of The Witcher Blood Origin. So we're going to have to take you somewhere else.
Let's go. Ooh.
We're not just going to be filming
Isn't
on set.
Iceland green and Greenland
This
is
is
icy?
an epic show.
So why do I see ice?
We need epic.
Suspicious.
You know, something like
Suspicious.
the Earth is vomited up mountains out of nowhere.
NA education.
That'll do. So the fun thing about Blood Origin is that we get to tell the story.
Dude,
of
what
what happened
vlogging
before
camera is
the-
this? I kinda like
before
it.
the conjunction of spheres, the big calamitous event that happened that merged a world of monsters and men. And that is going to be the world of The Witcher Blood Origin. And we can't wait for you to see it.
Cool.
Watch The Witcher Blood Origin.
Okay.
Stream it.
Where's the scarf?
Hi, I'm Lauren Schmidt-Hissrich, showrunner and executive
Hello.
producer of The Witcher. I'm so excited to tell you that we will be creating even more from the Witcher universe
I am
with
so
Netflix.
poggers to
I
announce.
can confirm that we'll be making a second Witcher anime film, as well as a fun-filled kids and family series. And, so excited to finally be able to say this, The Witcher Season 3. We're so excited to continue to grow this universe and cannot wait for you to join us on the ride. And now, I'll hand it over to our very own Geralt of Rivia, Henry Cavill.
Pog.
But wait, there's more. Witcher fans, I can assure you that the new season will be full of plenty of surprises. To get you ready, Netflix has put together this new video to get you up to speed and sharing some never-before-seen footage of Season 2.
Wait. Spoiler. Can you guys tell me when it's over? Thanks.
Evil is evil.
La 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 la.
Greater. Middling. It's all the same.
Something out there waits for you.
I see you guys pag champing.
Oh, fun. There is no more hiding from Nilfgaard. She's waiting. Find Geralt of Rivia. He is your destiny.
I need to
Is it over?
understand some things. You claimed the law of surprise and got me. Why?
Oh my god.
I saved your father's life.
What exactly is Colonel Henry?
You're home. Finally. Vesemir. I brought her here so she'd be safe. To protect her.
It's hard to do when I don't know who I'm protecting. Or what I'm protecting her from.
You spend a lifetime alone. What changed you? Yennefer of Vengerberg.
I want to be powerful. Do you have what it takes?
I dream of becoming important to someone.
You're important to me.
This is your legacy. Save these people. This continent.
You're in chains behind enemy lines, Jennifer.
Do you really think offering me as a sacrifice will spare your failure?
You're blind. The war's just begun.
Keep close.
Monsters do bad things to people.
Bro, this is the longest fucking trailer of my
Humans
life.
do bad things
I'm
to
about to take a
everybody.
nap. Why wasn't the crown this long, huh?
Monsters arm when this horrid looks close into me. Monsters.
You're
born,
showing the
deeds
whole
done.
season right now. And I'm upset. 50,000 on my head is disrespect. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. Is it over? Was that little ding the last thing? Was that chat? Was that it? Was that? Okay. Thanks. Hi there, Poki. I found out you graduated from my high school and thought that was so cool. I hope to be as big as you on Twitch one day. That's so sweet. I wish you the best of luck. But also,
Netflix with me and
you know, you don't have to find
everything TUDUM.
Success in the same way that I did. Whatever you're passionate and excited about, just work really hard,
Caleb,
and I'm sure you can do
every
great.
person who is part of the Netflix galaxy of movies and shows. There aren't enough thank yous.
You're welcome.
This moment isn't possible without you. Your energy, your stories from all around the world, motivating us to bring you together from around the globe. Here's to you.
Just watched Freak Out. It was great. I'm so glad you liked it.
Now that we've reached the end of show, it's time to say goodbye and go.
Oh my god, I got attached.
Was it all a fever dream?
Wait, I didn't even see the Emily in Paris
It's gonna
thing.
be okay. I'm more worried for those that are trying to confront Yennefer. That's true. I'll be Yeah. completely honest.
I didn't even watch
Yeah,
the
for everyone who's
Paris-
just tuning in, I'm
the
Rakia
Emily in
McCarty,
Paris thing.
your fantasy costume expert, and y'all
Did
were
you guys
talking about
enjoy your
Witcher,
stay?
so I had to
Yeah, I was on the
definitely
toilet.
out here.
And you always come
Beep,
with
beep, boop,
gifts
boop.
whenever you have a present on the stage.
Ooh, and do I have a goodie for you?
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so
pretty rad.
we've seen so many amazing costumes today. So from Ciri to Yennefer to Lambert to Jaskier, of course, Geralt, and now
Well, that was cool, at
exclusively
least.
for our Geeked Watch party. Yes, you just saw this in the trailer. This is a first reveal. We get
Now, how'd you guys like it? What if I went back? Maybe I could find it. Oh, woo! Flashbang. Arcane. I think it must have been like around here. No, after the lava. After the lava. After Cowboy Bebop and after their... Wait, was it before this? I know it was right before The Crown, but I don't remember exactly. It was really short. Well, anyways. Did you guys watch Emily in Paris? Did you like it?
Dude donated $2. Do you guys ever plan on recruiting a new OTV member in the near future?
Yep. And I'm ready to leak. Their name starts with an O. And we've also been dating for a couple years. So. Who in the hell said Oskip? Shut the fuck up. No, I didn't like Emily in Paris. Dude, I feel like Emily in Paris knew exactly what they were doing. You know what I mean? And in that sense, they hit the nail on the head. Like, they knew that they were kind of like a trashy show, but they were good at being a trashy show. But then also, I watched this video on YouTube that was like an analysis breaking down why Emily in Paris kind of sucked and did not portray not just Parisians in the best light or French culture, but also like Americans in French culture. So I was like, yeah, in that sense, it kind of sucked. It was a little bit disrespectful, but it was also like, it's almost like if you took a crazy critique analysis angle at a reality TV show. It's like, it's a fucking reality TV show. And that was meant to be like a trashy young girls type show, so. Anyways, thank you so much to Netflix for passing by my stream and also for sponsoring me to watch that, because I would have been interested either way. I freaking love watching shows and I love sharing with you guys what I love and what I enjoyed or maybe didn't like, discussing things, seeing how you guys felt about it. You know, we all have different tastes, but some shows they're just good. I hope, I pray that someday, please let me be able to watch a TV show with my whole stream without all of us having to have Prime simultaneously. Please, please. Please, Lord.
Donated $2. You've been in the Twitch game for a while. Do you have any advice on getting
Salut.
I have met all the requirements. I average over 500 views and they still deny my application. So any advice for longevity on this platform?
If you can get in contact with someone who works at Twitch or works in partnerships, maybe they can tell you specifically what it is about your channel that maybe is preventing you from getting partnered. I would say, well, 500 average viewers typically is enough for partner, I think. The other thing that you could do is try to work on other socials, on your YouTube channel, try to get to 1,000. I feel like if you have 1K average for like a month or two, you should for sure get partnered. But yeah, I can't say because I haven't seen your channel, so I'd recommend asking someone who works in partnerships. So yeah. Anyways, again, thank you, Netflix. Thank you guys for watching. I ask you now, I'm probably gonna stream for at least another 30 minutes. I was thinking, instead of... Wait, are me, Janet, and Scar playing today? I thought we were playing tomorrow. Oh, I can play today. Or tomorrow. Oops. Okay, or tomorrow 3 p.m. since methinks you guys aren't around right now. Right now, my bad. Well, anyways, instead we're gonna play tomorrow, okay? Yeah, Apex, yeah. So I think instead we're gonna play Apex tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pepe laugh. I wanted to say, since we're already in our PJs, chilling, watching shit, do you guys want to watch a little something with me? There's this show that I'm a small bit obsessed with. Have you heard of
Just
Moments of
donated
Truth?
$2. Will you watch The Witcher?
Bruh. Okay, so Moment of Truth is this fucking insane show. Maybe we can watch one episode. I have no idea what it's like full length, but essentially they bring someone on and this person has already done a lie detector test with many questions. And then they make them answer these questions in front of like their significant others and their family. And the more answers that they give correctly, sorry, it's my mom. The more that they answer correctly, the more money that they get. Salut! Je stream, mais je peux te rappeler dans comme 1 heure ou 2. It's okay, oui, mais je vais te rappeler.
Pas de problème. Si tu ne me rappelles pas, je ne souhaite pas.
Okay. Love you. Bye. Bisous, bye. Mwah. Bro, my mom's so cute. She was like, hey, are you busy? And I was like, oh, I'm streaming, but I can call you in an hour or two. And she's like, no. It's so cute. She's like, no. I don't want to bother you. But deep down, you know, she really want me to call. But she's like, I don't want you to think I'm pressuring you. No. I was like, shut up. I'll call you. Listen, this might totally suck, but we're going to find out together. Okay? Plus, I've DM'd, you know, we've already gone to DMCA land today. So we might as well just full send. Are you guys ready? Take my hand. Yeah, I've seen Cody Co, Abin Preach. I've seen a lot of people react to this. Guys, this is as good as the quality gets. It's a stuffed old show.
The simplest game on television. One participant, 21 questions, and all that is required.
2000s quality, yeah.
To tell the truth.
Have you ever thought that your boyfriend Jeff might be gay? Blame your father for tearing your family apart. Is there a part of your husband's body that repulses you? Do you really care about the starving children?
What the hell kind of question is that?
Help someone smuggle something into the country.
Do you really care about starving kids in Africa?
In the quest to win $500,000, people are willing to expose everything about themselves.
Yes, you can win up to $500,000.
Have you ever gambled away one of your children's college funds?
Do fat people repulse you?
Have you ever had...
I can't believe they intentionally got someone who was overweight to ask that question. Like, the just fucking absurdity of it all. Like, the what in the hell? Like, what?
Sexual relations with my sister.
This is no ordinary game.
Have you ever suspected your wife of cheating on you? Would you donate a kidney to save your father's life?
Get ready, America.
What?
The moment is finally here.
Do you think you will still be married to your husband 5 years from now?
It's the most anticipated show in the country. And it starts right now.
Tonight, in this chair, the only thing that separates a person from $500,000 is 21 questions and their ability to answer each one of these questions with the truth, the whole truth,
and nothing but the truth.
Is there an honest person
who needs all this stuff drama when you have this facts?
Stop the face, the moment of truth.
Imagine the director being like, okay, say everything to the camera, but then look up when you say the title. What's that camera shot, bro? That's so funny.
Tonight's show, all of our contestants have undergone a rigorous polygraph exam.
Rigorous.
They don't know the result of that test. If they tell the truth, they can win up to $500,000.
$500,000, bro. You gotta be so shameless for this shit.
31-year-old personal trainer from Kansas. He is a former professional football player, and he has been married for over 2 years. He was asked over 50 questions by our polygraph examiner. 21 of those questions have been chosen for tonight.
Dun dun dun. Ty Cock? Is that actually your name? Or is it Keck?
A little nervous, but I'm ready to win some money.
Well, good. I'm ready to help you. Are you going to be able to tell the truth in front of all of America tonight?
That's my goal, man.
I always found it so weird that they come on these shows so confident when, like, you know what you're here to do, right? You're here to unveil your deepest, darkest secrets. Would you be able to do this show? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Everything in the game is over. Ty, you're not only here telling the truth in front of all of America, you're also here telling it in front of your family and friends. So let's take a moment to see who's come here tonight to hear you tell the truth.
I'm Katya, Ty's wife.
Oh, she's really pretty. She's also really pretty. He's also really pretty.
Only 21 questions separate.
Would you host a streamer version of this? No.
But the road
my
my
feelings could not handle.
You ready for this?
No.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's get to it.
Matthew would go on that show. Ms. Wood.
Answer all 6 truthfully, you win $10,000. Just want to remind you, if you are ever concerned about the answers you gave on your polygraph exam, you can change them tonight. Before we get started, we're going to learn a little bit about my good friend Ty. You're a personal trainer?
Yes.
Take your job pretty seriously?
Very seriously, yeah.
Question 1.
He has for sure cheated on his wife with random
Have you ever
clients.
canceled an appointment with a client for being sick?
We're going there, I can already tell. I mean, yeah, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, everybody kind of does shit like that. I can't make it into work, sorry.
Yes.
That answer is
true.
True.
That answer is straight facts, no printer.
$10,000. Are you in
That
better shape now than
answer
when you played professional football?
is cap.
No, not really. I had a knee injury, so I'm in worse shape.
You think?
Yeah.
Would you say he's in great shape?
He's in great shape.
Aww.
Question 2. Have you ever admired yourself in the mirror after taking a shower?
Okay, like a little or like a lot? You know, everybody sometimes has a little moment, but...
Yeah.
That answer is true.
He said, yep, Claw.
Simple answers, 4 more, $10,000.
I have roasted myself. Everybody has a little roast moment, too.
Right? Are you a small town guy with small town values?
Pretty much see myself as that, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody sees
Question
themselves
3.
as that.
Have you hit someone else's car and not left a note?
Yo, his friend goes, shit, this dude knows about that? He knew? Oh no.
Yes, I have.
Wait, why? That's so messed up.
True.
Yeah, I'm just like a small town guy with like small town values, you know what I'm saying? Just a small town guy.
At 3. 3 more, $10,000. What kind of car did you hit?
Well, there's probably been more than one, but...
Get back to you in a second. Let's go talk to family and
Are you
friends.
just like a really bad driver?
You're excited
I
about
say
today?
as I have no license.
Not nervous at all?
Yes, I'm nervous. I don't know the answer, so I want to know.
You do have some control. If I ask a question,
Oh,
you
no,
don't want to hear the
honey.
answer. Quickly step forward and hit this button.
Yeah, so they can hit that button to
I
like
won't
save him
allow
from
it to answer the
answering.
question that has just been asked.
A question.
We'll replace it with a new question. You can only use it once, though. Also remember that the question I replace it with, I have no idea if that's going to be better or worse. Okay? Well, then let's continue, shall we? You've got 3 right. Now you're on your way to $10,000. We talked a little bit about you playing football. You were a professional football player. So I assume you obviously play college football. Where did you play?
I played at the University of Cincinnati.
Bearcats.
Cincinnati.
Yeah, great school.
Cool.
Question 4. While you were in college, did you ever get a passing grade just because you were on the football team?
Do they do that? Really? That's fucked up.
Actually, no.
That
Oh my god.
answer is
His face!
true.
I had to work for everything.
4 truthful answers, 2
Yeah,
more
but you'll hit a car and not leave a
What
note.
was your GPA when you graduated?
Well, since I'm not on the lie detector test, 4.0.
Attaboy. Are you in your budget close?
I think so, yeah.
Question 5. Do you think you're the
this guy is
best
a
looking of all
comedian.
your friends?
Oh my god. That is such a weird thing to think. You know? Like, imagine hanging with the homies and you're like, I'm the hottest homie here. Weird.
True.
I feel like that kind of attitude
Really think you're better
makes someone so
He's got a
unattractive.
great smile.
Consolation prize.
Yeah, what's that? All right. What do you miss most about playing football?
The friendship.
Okay, can I just... You literally answered the same at the OTV lie detector test video. Dude, that video was like so memes. I don't even think that lie detector was real. But yeah, that's fucking weird. That is so weird to think and do and meh.
I have a $10,000 moment of truth question for you, but I'm not going to ask it. We have a special guest. If that's okay. I'd like to bring that special guest out now. Former NFL quarterback, one of the hosts of the Best Damn Sports Show, period. Ladies and gentlemen, Rodney Peete. Hello, Rodney.
It was really funny though. Sup, dude?
Rodney, I appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule to be here.
My pleasure, my pleasure. To help out a fellow football player. Are you kidding me?
That's right. And I know you have a good question because we don't give away $10,000 easily.
That's right.
It's all yours.
All right, here we go. Question 6. As a football player, did you ever sneak a peek at another player's privates while taking a shower?
I mean, for sure. For sure. You know, like when you're around other naked people, you're gonna do a little, you know, you don't want to stare or nothing, but I feel like it's human nature to be like, is my shit okay by looking at your shit, you know? Cock inspection. Oh no.
True.
Thank you very much for being here.
Imagine being the dude that's paid to ask that though.
Well, that's a thrill. Nice having Rodney Peete here, but we didn't forget your answer. $10,000.
Congrats on 10K. But this only gets harder.
I guess you never know if you're the best looking guy of all your friends unless you check them out in the shower. So.
Okay,
Good
weird
news
champ.
is, we've asked you some questions that are a little bit sticky, but you did it. Truthful through 6 questions. $10,000 is yours.
Honestly,
And
the
as
questions
you
aren't that
probably know,
embarrassing. I'd
this is a
embarrass
great
myself.
time to
Oh,
like,
just
get
wait.
up, walk out with your friends.
Just wait.
$10,000
Is the...
yours to keep.
Yeah, so
However,
he's explaining
as you
he
keep
can
going,
take the 10K
you're
now or he can
$10,000
keep going.
every time I start a new question. But here's where you are. You've answered 6 to get to 10,000.
Streamers do this
All
for
you have to
free,
do now is
Max.
answer 5 to get to the next level, $25,000. Remember, the questions will get more personal. So, talk to Katya and your friends. What do you want to do? You gonna take the 10 grand, or we're gonna go for 25?
Oh, he's going. Yo, his wife is like, keep going, I want to know more. Keep going. What, you got something to hide?
Make it $25,000. We'll have to
No.
after this break to find out.
You know.
The moment of truth will continue.
Purge, thanks for subbing. Super cow, thank
The
you.
moment of truth continues.
Welcome back to the Moment of Truth. Former professional football player, personal trainer, and Ty Keck is here, and he is $10,000 richer. You know, I can't think of an easier game. You tell the truth, you win money. Simple as that. You want to go for $25,000. The questions get more personal, harder to answer, more revealing to answer. So if you want to stop, you can stop at any point.
Go.
Speaking of
Dun,
your
dun,
wife, Katya,
dun.
does she work out?
Ashley,
Yeah,
thanks
she
for
works
subbing.
out.
Purge, thank you.
Question 7. If Katya developed a flabby stomach, would you encourage her to get liposuction?
What? Wait, why liposuction? Why not just like be healthier?
Yes.
That answer is
Do you have a total of 3 brain cells?
True.
That's 7 true. You need 4 more to get to $25,000. Katya.
He's literally a personal trainer.
Yeah, I thought you'd say no.
How well does your wife get along with your friends?
Depends on the situation, but
Huh?
usually it's pretty good.
Question 8. Have you ever suspected one of your friends of making a play for Katya?
I mean, she hot.
Yes.
That answer is
This dude's like, wait, which friend?
true.
The key word was suspect.
Right.
Okay.
So what do you like to do for fun?
Like go to the beach, go to sporting events,
Each,
hang out.
let's go get away.
Question 9. Have you ever had sexual relations with someone the very same day you met them?
2000 shit. Nowadays, people wouldn't be shocked. They'd be like, yeah, then what?
Yes.
That answer is
Oh my god, promiscuous?
true.
Promiscuous? Isn't it?
Maybe you like to tell
Not
us
what?
about that?
Just sweep that under the rug.
All right, you don't have to answer that. You have 9 truthful answers, 2 more, $25,000. But remember, as soon as I begin the next question, you risk.
Oh, she said not clapping.
You want to stop? You have to tell me to stop.
You may
before I
not
tell
be,
you
but
the
he
question.
is.
Remember, the button is still in play if there's something you don't want to hear. Are you trustworthy?
Hell no.
You want me to go to the next question?
I didn't come to win $10,000.
Question 10. Is there something you have done that could cause Katya not to trust you?
I think this is one of the tamer episodes as well. Someone said that in chat. I haven't watched them, so I don't know, but... For freaking sure. I've only heard him answer like 6 questions and I already know.
Yes.
That answer is
true, obviously.
Wanna know what?
Oh my god.
True.
She's digging.
That's 10. One more. $25,000. Ty, that is a tough
Another
question.
one.
Do you have any suspicions what it might be?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
Aww.
Anything you want to say?
She seems quite nice.
I think I'm digging myself a bigger hole.
You're
so,
digging a bigger
yeah.
hole. Well, let me just let you know this. You have 10 truthful answers. You have $10,000. One more question, $25,000, but at what cost? Question 10 was tough. It's nothing you even want to talk about. I'm looking at question 11 here. Might be very easy for you. It also would be much more difficult than 10. I've asked you some tough questions, but you have answered truthfully, and that's
That
really
is so
all you have to do is
ambiguous.
win money. How much
It might
money
be
you
very
win, Ty?
easy. It might be
Find
very
out that
tough.
after this, we'll be right back.
Skip it. Skip it.
Okay.
Skip it.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. This is your $25,000 moment of truth. Question 11. Since you've been married, have you used the internet to flirt with other women?
We're already admitting to cheating? This quick? Yo, the friend is like, yeah, no, he did. Honestly, he even hit on me on Facebook, yeah. TTVJ, thanks for subbing. Okay, you know what? Let's have this discussion. A lot of people in chat are like, is flirting cheating? I mean, it's almost like cheating is a bit of a gray thing. I would say if cheating is whatever two people in a relationship agree is not okay. Cheating is not always physical. It can be emotional, it can be hitting on someone, like all of that can be cheating, and there are degrees to cheating. At least that's how I view it. If you don't view it that way, that's fine. I just hope you're also dating someone who doesn't view it that way. In which case, it's not flirting. Sorry, it's not cheating if you're both okay with it. But for most people, they aren't okay with their partners flirting with other people. Hence, I would say it's like emotional cheating. Oh my god, someone in chat said my man's a fucking cheater then. Yeah? No, yeah, he could be.
No.
No?
That answer is...
Okay, I'm surprised. The episode just ends. False. That's cap. Thank you, Grandson.
True.
Interesting.
Good for you, Ty. You now have
We wasn't expecting that.
Interesting. Here's a question that when I read it, can be a very scary question.
Just gotta speak the truth.
Katya, you must be relieved.
Yes, I am.
Very good. Here's where you are. You only have to answer 4 more questions truthfully. If you get through 4 questions, 4 times the money, $100,000. What do you want to do?
$100,000.
Keep going. I've revealed too much.
Yeah, I was also thinking
You've
probably
revealed
flirted in
too much.
person.
That's an interesting logic. Others might say, I've revealed too much, I should stop. But if you're comfortable, I'm comfortable. Katya, are you comfortable?
No.
You're not. You want to tell him to leave? You can tell him.
That's what I hate the most about this show. You're putting someone else through something for your own financial benefit.
You're curious.
Yeah.
She has other reasons for you to continue.
Other motives, yeah.
Okay, we're going to continue that. So, I see now you've been married, you said 2.5 years?
Only 4 questions for $100K.
Where do you want to be in 5 years, Ty?
Well, I guess it's 75K because it's from 25
have a couple
to 100.
kids, nice, good job, and a nice home.
Uh-huh.
Is this news to you?
I don't know about the kids, but...
How y'all married and you don't know the other person wants kids or not?
12. Do you think...
And yes, I guess technically if they're wait, are they married or dating? Is it his girlfriend or his wife? I don't remember. They're married? Okay, I guess technically it's her money as well. Unless they got a prenup.
You've delayed having children because you're not sure if Katya will be your lifelong partner.
Oh my god, that's paying to answer. That would break my heart if my partner ever said something like that in front of everyone.
No.
It's like heartbreak, humiliation, punch punch. Is she gonna press it?
I need your answer.
Okay, she's
The
not.
answer is yes.
The audacity! Aww. Yo, the friend is like, bitch, you just won 30K because he said that, so... At least it's something.
Truthful answer. 3 more $100,000. But at what cost, Ty? Katya, that can't be great to hear. April, what did you say to Katya?
I asked her if hearing this is worth $100,000.
Aww.
What's the answer?
I don't know what kind of, like,
you
you're
can
that...
stop now. We don't have to reveal anything more. And you have $25,000.
It hurts.
I know. Yeah.
I don't think she cares.
It's going. I want to know. Yeah.
She clearly, and I respect this a lot, she doesn't care at all about the money. She just wants to hear the truth.
You've revealed some
She's like, the money's just
shocking
like...
revelations, and it is getting tense. I want you to think about what you would like to do. I want you to tell me.
What the fuck is this smug ass smile? Like you're putting your wife through all this shit publicly and you don't even seem to care. Are you a sociopath? Hello? You are the imposter, sir.
Play for $100,000.
Someone said he's a douchey.
$25,000.
Douchey.
We'll find out when we return.
It's like, yeah, there are nervous smiles, but this dude isn't even like saying sorry to his wife or being like,
April,
like no emotions or empathy being shown whatsoever.
Place. We have 12 truthful. Question 13 is next. Shall we continue?
Let's go.
Okay. People who want personal trainers really want results. They're paying a lot of money. So you give your clients a real workout?
Yeah, I give them as much as they can take.
Okay.
Question 13.
What the heck kind of prefacing is that?
As a personal trainer, have you touched a female client more than was required of you?
Did you see the Pepe laugh look on his face? And we'll find out right after this pee break. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Diverse Y Ankle donated $2. The $500,000 question is, are you subscribed to Dr. Disrespect?
His face. Wait, why are you guys L nerding, chat? Hello. Okay, you ready?
No.
Oh!
That answer is...
Respectable. If true. Big if true. He is weird though.
Tie.
I cannot believe you just broke your wife's heart on national TV and you couldn't admit to a little feeling up? Like, they're both really, really shitty. But out of all the things you're gonna lie about, out of all the things you're gonna lie about,
I'm so sorry.
He's like, did I do that?
That your answer
That's
to
crazy.
this question was false, that it was a lie. Why do you think it came up false?
Well, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, when you're training people, yeah, you gotta physically touch them.
Right.
But what's required,
You know, Ty, I think you're probably a great personal trainer. You have a great sense of humor, very forthright. I wish you and your beautiful wife the best.
I completely disagree. His wife's like, bitch, you put me through all this shit and we don't even make a dime?
Gone. Ty, thank you very much.
She's pissed. Divorce Inc. Divorce Inc. He's like, hey. She's like, no.
Look at got him, so we say goodbye to Tech. We're ready for a new participant. Let's meet them now.
George. He said, she said, were you?
Duzar is a 46-year-old marketer.
Emotionally, she has left the building.
He's a divorced father of 3 and is currently living with his girlfriend.
A divorced father of 3 living with his girlfriend.
Questions by our polygraph examiner. 21 of those questions have been chosen for tonight.
Jordan orders are, this is your moment of truth. So, are you ready to tell the truth in front of all of America?
Yes, I am.
Damn, I really thought that guy might like go all the way.
There are 6 levels of
yeah, these questions weren't too bad, but they get much worse from what I've seen. And I've only seen like cut up versions.
Answer that question.
So I guess we'll have to go through all the episodes together.
Yep. Game is over. You lose everything.
All right.
You understand this?
I understand that.
All right, very good. George, you're not only here telling the truth in front of all of America, you're also telling it in front of your family and friends. Let's see who's come here tonight to hear George tell the truth.
Hi, my name is Lily. I'm George's girlfriend.
Hi, Lily.
Oh,
that's cute.
I'm Mike. I'm George's boss.
That's actually so cute. Boss?
My question is for you.
I think it's kind of odd that he didn't bring a friend.
In that case, let's begin.
What,
Are
his
you
boss?
ready?
I guess maybe it is his friend and his boss.
Level 1 has 6 questions. All you have to do is answer those 6 questions truthfully. I'll give you $10,000.
I would not want my boss to watch me do this.
If you're ever concerned about an answer you gave on your polygraph exam, don't worry, you can change that tonight. Okay? Find out a little bit about our friend George. I know you're an energetic person.
That's good.
Yeah. Are you an inquisitive person?
Pretty inquisitive.
Curious?
Curious.
Yeah?
Energetic, though.
Question 1. Have you ever gone through a coworker's private belongings without their knowledge?
Yes.
That answer is...
Why?
True.
Aww, at least he looks like he feels bad about it. You know?
I hope you win money since the first question was about your work and your boss is right here.
It wasn't you, Mike. You go through your stuff.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Mike?
He said, okay, you're just demoted, not fired.
When did you
Wait,
go
what did
through
he
somebody's
say?
thing?
It wasn't you, Mike. You go through your stuff.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Mike?
Talk about it later.
When did you go through somebody's thing?
Just today. I don't know. I had to go to somebody else's desk and get a phone number, and it was like, oh, and what's this? But it wasn't you, Mike. My boss wasn't you, Mike. Never go through your stuff.
You have one truthful answer. Let's get you some more.
The secondhand embarrassment is too much.
Yeah.
An altar boy, you know.
Altar boy?
I know. I am Boy Scout. I don't know.
So you spent some time in math?
He's so nervous. Grow through your 13 runs.
Have you ever had a sexual fantasy while attending mass?
What? That is so oddly specific.
Yes.
What the fuck?
That answer
What?
is...
Jesus Christ? Mary?
True.
Or just some random shit?
Tell me about this.
Like Troy said, you know, it's on a man's mind, and so it doesn't matter if you're at church, it's work, it's, you know.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking about
You were
it,
just...
especially when you're a
I thought it was
teenager,
specifically in relation to religion.
Yeah. George, you're doing great. Hold on. We'll be right back in a moment. When we come back, more questions for George. Let's see if he tells the truth right after this.
Do you guys want closed captions?
Very excited, George Ordazar. Feeling pretty confident?
Feeling confident.
2 truthful answers, 4 more, $10,000. Seem to be in pretty good shape.
Pretty good shape so far.
Do you work out?
Not at all.
The
No, I've
closed
gained,
captions are
35
so
pounds
bad.
In the last 2 years. All I do is eat. I don't know.
Question 3.
Dislike was easy when he said all I do
Do
is
you
eat.
consider yourself to be better looking than most men your age?
Yeah. Can I skip this? Because who the fuck cares? He's gonna say yes, and they're gonna be like,
46.
okay, you do really think
Are you really
that.
46?
46.
He's 46?
Thank you so much. Lily, your girlfriend.
Okay, that is kind of
Looking good for his
surprising.
age?
I think so.
Yeah, I do too. I would have never guessed he was 46. 35 maybe.
That's what I thought when I met him.
You know, I want to take a moment and say hello to you guys. I know you're sort of sitting here a little powerless in the whole process. We've just started as 3 questions. As we go through this process, assuming he does well, we're going to get to harder questions. Those questions are going to be very personal. If you ever hear a question that you really don't want him to answer, for whatever those reasons, quickly lean forward, hit this button.
Dong.
If you do that, I'll stop the question. I won't let him answer. We will replace that question with another question. You can only use that button once, though. And you have no control over what the replacement question will be.
Ding dong.
We talked about how good looking you are. You are.
Over what the replacement vegetable? Like, just not even close. Literally, I don't want to confuse anybody.
Great
so
shape for
just-
46. I mean, that's not
I'll
old.
just leave it
But
like
you sure
this.
look younger than that. How do you keep your good look?
I got secrets. I have secrets.
Not for long. Question 4. Are you currently a member of the Hair Club for Men?
What is that? Is he trying to showcase his hairline? What is the Hair Club for Men? It's a thing for balding men. Oh. That's like bringing a guy on being like, are you on Propecia? Are you insecure? It's not that weird. I'm sure it's something most guys worry about sooner or later. You know?
Look who's laughing the loudest, right?
True.
Straight facts.
That's 4 truthful, 2 more, $10,000. So some of this is yours, and some of this,
not. Yeah. And
some of it you own.
Oh.
I've had it for a while, in fact.
Yeah.
Back in the day when the commercials like, you could use it, and even when you go swimming, you know, you see the guy going, hey, this is.
Oh, it's like a wig or something. I don't know exactly what.
4 truthful answers, 2 more, $10,000.
If they're boring, I'm skipping. A toupee.
I work at Hollywood Park.
One of those
the
things
racetrack here in Los Angeles. I'm the marketing
Trump
manager,
has,
and
right?
my boss is right there.
A weave. He has a fucking
Question
weave.
5. Have you ever considered you might be addicted to gambling?
The ambiguity of that question is
Definitely, yeah.
boring. Okay,
You
so
have
he thought
considered that
maybe
you
he
might have
was.
gambling problems.
Okay.
I don't know. I've tried, and I just love gambling. It's definitely affected my life in the past. I mean, there's money that lots of money I've lost, but I got to admit to myself that it's something that's one of my problems.
Do you handle all the
He said
finances in the
sad.
house?
No, I mean, after years of experience with my previous wife, we've decided that she's going to handle all the money in the house.
Aww.
Question 6 for $10,000. Do you have a bank account your girlfriend doesn't know about?
Would you guys consider that lying, even though technically it's like omitting the truth? I think that's kind of fucking weird.
No.
Oh.
That answer is
She never asked Pepe laugh. True?
True.
You think long and hard about this. A little shorter of dollars, but you have to answer 5 questions.
Should I do?
Okay. He's going to gamble that $10,000.
Come on, let's get to the juicy stuff.
Energy seemed to be a great guy. You still feel okay?
Feel okay?
Let's get to the juicy stuff.
And,
I see that.
I'm trying to be as truthful as I can, and I'm a gambler. We found that out in the first round. So
yes.
I'm ready to go all the way.
So let's talk about truths. You tend to exaggerate things?
Sometimes I exaggerate the truth a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Question 7. Have you ever padded your underwear to look more well endowed?
Is that a thing dudes do? To be fair, it's pretty comparable to like girls wearing push-up. It's pretty comparable to like a girl wearing a push-up bra, to be honest.
That answer is true.
But when it comes to like doing the thing,
were you padding?
That'll be an awkward moment.
I was looking at myself in the mirror, was like, this was good, this was good, this was good. Maybe at least a little help there.
I respect the answer.
Well,
it's pretty
some of
funny.
these questions can be embarrassing. George, I'm dying to see how far you're going to take this game, but unfortunately, we're going to have to wait till next time because we're all out of time.
What?
And I hope.
Get to the juicy shit. Listen, I know we've already watched like 30, 40 minutes, but the thing is, I want to watch like a really... Oh my god, this one was fucking crazy.
Are you mixed? Half fine, half mine.
Last week.
Are you mixed? Half fine, half mine. Oh, there was a part 2 in the description? I watched this one.
It's the show everyone in America has
I'm dead ass gonna skip through, see if he gets asked something super juicy.
Did it involve drugs? Are you ready for this? In that case, let's begin. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's go. You've got 7 truthful, 4 more, $25,000. Remember,
I just skipped the intro, don't worry.
The 10,000 you have. As soon as the question starts,
He does kind of look like Steve-O, you're right.
The risk begins. Okay.
Okay.
Would you say that you go the extra mile for friends?
There's no question about it. Too much sometimes. Sometimes gets me in trouble.
Question 8.
I feel ya.
Have you ever helped someone smuggle something into the country?
Have you ever helped hide a dead body?
Just want to remind you, you don't have to stick with your original polygraph answer.
Yes, I did.
Cops be watching. I see that.
That answer is
That's funny.
true.
3 more, $25,000.
Smuggle what, bro?
When was this?
Yeah, it was back. It was in Miami, and not something I'm proud of.
No.
Not something I'm proud of. Certainly happened.
Did it involve drugs?
I think it must have been drugs, but I honestly wasn't sure.
You knew enough not to ask what it was.
I knew enough not to ask what it was.
Oh, interesting.
We have really just
You didn't even know
begun
what it
the
was.
questioning, and we're revealing some very sensitive things.
I
so
know.
I want to caution you.
That's sick. Yeah.
You still have to answer 3 more personal questions to get to the next level. If you make a mistake between now and 11, you lose $10,000.
Aw,
What do you wanna
DJ
do?
Snap, thank you for the 22 months.
Okay. Well, George, half the battle is winning the money. The other half is getting out of here with it. We'll see if you can do that right after this. We'll be right back.
Bro, they are
Great
so
energy, seemed to be a
good at
great guy.
stalling.
I thought she looked beautiful, and I really wanted to date her. It was like, oh, I gotta get that girl's number, and
That's cute.
I got it.
Question 9. Are you in love with your girlfriend, Lily?
What?
Definitely yes.
Aww. False.
That answer is
Aww. She's like, yeah, are you? This poor kitten.
Lily, you happy to hear that?
Yes.
How do you feel
I'm
about
learning
him?
so much.
He's the love of my life.
Before I met Lily, I was married to her. We were together for 18 years. Yeah. My wife actually left me for someone else. And I really believed at that time that she was the love of my life. And I really did not think there's no way that I was going to meet somebody else to love. Man, I just can't tell you how happy I am because truly, much better. She's definitely the love of my life.
Well, that's a lesson to learn. Sometimes no matter how much you think someone's perfect for you, can fall in love
Have you ever
again.
lied to Lily about how much money you've lost gambling?
For sure. For sure. Honestly, he doesn't strike me as like a super asshole douchey type, but I imagine he likes her so much that he didn't want to disappoint her, so he like, you know, he was like, nah, it wasn't 200K, it was 20K.
Question 10.
It was 20.
Have you ever...
that answer is.
Oh wait, what did he say? Sorry. Oh, he said yes.
That answer is true.
He didn't want to
I try to keep
disappoint
it to a
you.
minimum, but sometimes I even lie to myself about how much money I lose. One of those things.
Aww.
From the gambling disease.
Sad face. You mentioned you've been married for a long time. I think you mentioned you had kids as well.
Yes, 3 beautiful kids.
You ready for question 11?
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm
Bro,
not gonna ask
imagine
you
it's like,
question
do you have a favorite kid?
11. That question will be asked by a surprise guest. Your son, Alex, who went all the way from Miami to ask this
I see the resemblance.
All right, you better tell the truth.
I know why he's here too.
You do?
There's only one question that's been bothering him for the last 5 years. It has to be that question. It has to be.
Well, ready to face it?
I'm ready.
Question 11.
Have you ever gambled away one of your children's college funds?
Oh my god. His son's like, so, did you? Cause bitch, I'm broke. What the hell kind of
I don't know what this lie detector is gonna do, but I
expression is that?
absolutely have never gambled away an account.
Okay, that's nice. He said, alright, you're a real one, Dad. I actually think it's true. I think he would have said so if it wasn't. So far, he's striking me as pretty truthful.
True.
He said peace. Aww. Okay, that's cute. Not gonna lie, the little lift was kind of funny. That was cute.
Why you gotta lie, Mom? Why you have to lie, Joker? Why does Mom have to lie? What are you feeling right now?
Steel donated $3.
You know, one of the
I
best things
just wanted you
for
to
me to
know
get
I
on this show
roleplay for a living.
was that question.
I want to role play
Congrats.
with you for a
Been
living
haunting my
next.
son for the last 5 years because he knows I'm a gambler. You know, there's time where he's asked his mother for money and he's like, Dad, gambled away an account that was left for you. I'm so happy I cleared that up. I love you.
that's such a terrible thing for his mother to do.
Oh, by the way, you won $25,000.
Oh my God, I actually want him to win the money.
That's $25,000. Wow. And this really hits home given how much gambling is. I'm going to just be straight with you. It's an issue. The one thing I will say about you in the short time that I've known you is you're an honest guy.
I've often felt my life in a book, pretty much honest with people about the way I feel, the things I've done.
I see that. Listen, George, you need to answer 4 more questions truthfully to get to $100,000. I know the gambler in you is going to say, I can do this. Let's do it. Let it ride. On the other hand, is this the time it's time to walk away from the table? What do you want to do?
If
he's for sure going to keep going.
Gamble worth it? We'll find out right. George, the one thing is, he's a truthful man. You have earned $25,000.
Congrats.
You've answered all 11 questions I've asked you. That's more than halfway to $500,000. Okay. You said you want to go for $100,000. I jokingly, but not so jokingly, said I'm not surprised that you would roll the dice on that. Are you one of those people who, if you got money, like big money, you'd spend it?
I'd spend a lot of it, yeah.
Yeah?
Spend a lot of it.
Question 12.
Hopefully not gamble, but like spend.
Do you think your best friend could trust you with his life savings?
Oh, jeez. His son's face.
My answer is no.
Well, you didn't gamble away the tuition money.
True.
That's something.
That's 12.
12.
You know, you're an imperfect man, but you know who you are.
I wouldn't trust you with your life savings.
You haven't lost a thing.
I haven't lost a thing.
You have $25,000.
Feel great.
Should we go with another question?
I'm as nervous as I've been since I've been sitting here, but I'm definitely going for it.
Lily says go for it. Even when we're talking about very
Why would I trust anyone with my
very
savings? That was easy.
You seem upbeat
Well, you know,
and friendly. Are you friendly and like this with everybody?
I'm pretty friendly, man. I'm actually very, very, very friendly.
Are you flirty?
Question 13. Have you ever made a pass at one of
you knew it was coming. Oh my God, he has. Oh my God, he has.
I want to know.
Oh my God, he has. What is made a pass? It means like to flirt with, essentially, or to hit on. You could tell on his face, he did.
Yeah.
That answer is
Bro.
true.
Love of my life, by the way.
13 truthful answers.
It was early on in our relationship, and
I didn't know she was the love of my life at that point, so I was like, you know,
these things happen.
just didn't want to put all my eggs.
Lily, know about
We're a new org.
No, I don't think she knew about that.
Oh
Now
my lord.
They're getting.
You mean it gets worse?
Yeah, duh. That's the whole point of it being more
Play
money.
poker, right? You know what they say? The key to a good poker player is laying down the good hand.
Down a good hand.
Right?
It's Ashaw. Thanks for
Is it time to lay
subbing.
down the
Dallas
card?
Cowboys fan. Thank you.
What do you think he's gonna? You know he's gonna do it.
You're going for another round.
Change your way.
You know, knee deep in it. Go to. We're going.
You think you're lucky to.
You know, I actually think it's the worst when they bring on the girlfriends, because at least when it's the wife, you know that if he does make it out with any sort of money, at least she gets some. But when it's the girlfriend, you just get 100% of the humiliation and no guarantee of any of the money. So
Have Lily in your life?
tough.
Absolutely ridiculously
Tough.
lucky.
Question 14. Would you break up with Lily
Hi, mommy, I mean mommy.
if your ex-wife wanted to get back together with
mommy,
you?
I mean
Buttons there.
Wait, what was the question?
We'll get rid of this question. Put another one in.
What was it? Ooh, spicy. What is it? What is it? What is it?
No.
Huh? Break up with Lily for ex-wife. Oh, of course not. She lying. Straight facts, no printer.
True.
Nice.
14 truthful answers.
One more.
I was worried about that.
Early on in our
Break it up.
I would have gone back with her. I honestly believe that. And the last like 3 years, just
3 years?
Just this is the woman that I want. When I go to heaven, I want her. I want to be waiting for her.
Oh my God! Stop. That is actually so cute. That is so cute. That is really, really cute.
$100,000.
Oh, my heart beats so fast.
Yeah. You stop now with $25,000 if you want. It's the last time I'm gonna ask you.
That's so cute.
Buttons there. This is your
Sounds like I got you.
$100,000 moment of truth. Question 15. Have you ever stolen money from a job and let someone else take the blame?
Oh no. Bro, his boss is like...
Is yes.
That answer is true.
Congrats on stealing money in line and making more money.
Yeah, as a kid who worked in the snack bar, I sell a hot dog, you know, $1, whatever it was, and then I was like, I didn't ring it up, and I'd keep $1. And this went on for like 3 or 4 weeks. The boss calls all of the employees that work the snack bar in a line. He lines it all up, and he goes, one of you has been charging people for hot dogs and keeping the money and not putting it in the register. I was like, oh. And it was Charlie! Like, what? Charlie? I can't accuse me from stealing.
Oh my God!
I have a feeling we could be here all night.
Oh my God!
What does it feel like to you when you lay a bet down
Poor
on a short
Charlie,
thing and a short
bro.
thing doesn't come in?
He's at home watching like I knew it was you, you
That's why I asked the question, George.
And that feels stupid.
Now, $25,000, you gave me the justification that just hearing the vindication of the question about the college fund was worth it. If you lost it, that was worth it. $100,000 is a lot of money. There's no shame in walking out with $100,000. How far are you going to go? We'll have to wait and find out right after this.
Skip right.
Full man, you've answered 15 truthfully. 5 to 100,000. You have to go through 3 more questions to get to 2.
Are you gonna do it?
$1,000. I still love you to death. I'm gonna lose a little bit of respect because then the gambling got the best of you because you're gambling again. We're not gambling anymore.
His son said that shit.
Anymore. And that's it. And we're going
not
home.
gambling anymore.
Are you gonna listen to your son or are you gonna try to go for more? Oh my God.
I've gambled away so much money in my life.
You have gambled away so much
Gambled
money.
away a lot of money in my life.
Yes.
It's a lot of money.
Yes, it is.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. What are you going to do?
I'm going to take the money.
Okay.
Medical student. She has competed in Miss America pageants in California and Ohio, and currently lives in Southern California with her mom.
Honestly, that wasn't a bad episode, but it also wasn't that juicy, so I want a juicy one.
She was asked over 50 questions by our polygraph
I want to hear some
examiner.
fuck shit.
21 of those questions have been chosen.
Like, yeah, it's kind of wholesome. Congrats.
Mr. Youssef, this is your moment of truth.
Girl time.
Christy.
How are you?
I am well. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
How you feeling?
I'm excited. I'm so happy to be here.
Are you going to be able to tell the truth in front of all of America today?
I wouldn't be excited. I'd be nervous.
Very confident.
All of America, Pog. That's
There
me in my
are
chat,
6
all of
levels
America.
questions. The further you go, the harder the questions. However, the more money you can win.
Can we
you
skip
see
this?
Right there.
Are you guys okay with me
You can
being a
quit
little
at any
skipping,
time,
Andy?
Christy, and take the money, but once you hear
Yes,
a
mine?
question, you have to answer that question.
Okay.
Keep in mind.
My name definitely. My
Oh,
name
wait,
is
let's see
Melissa,
who it
and I'm
is.
Christy's little sister.
Aw, they do
Cole,
look so
Christy's
similar. Friend?
Glad to have all of you. So,
Friend,
and your
sister.
thought- Let's see who's come here tonight.
And I think mom.
Here, Christy's.
Yeah.
You
We will be in medical school next year.
want to go to medical school?
I'm studying for my test right now and hopefully we'll be in medical school next year.
Not after doing this show. Not
Question
after doing
one.
the show.
Did you ever cheat on a college exam?
Not after doing the med school after doing the show.
No, never
Huh?
in college. I've never cheated on college.
That answer
Okay, but I
is
do feel like cheating in college is fucking hard. How do people even...
true.
High school for sure. High school for sure.
I've lived in my college dorm room, in my sweats, only studying from morning till night.
Oh, that's cute.
Were you a good kid growing up?
I believe so. I'd like to think of myself.
Was she, Mom?
Perfect.
Question
Perfect.
2. Have you ever stolen money from your parents?
No, I've never stolen money from my parents.
That answer.
Listen, we don't want a
So
goody
your
two-shoe.
don't want Christy to answer. And
We want some fucked up questions and
you have 4
answers.
truthful answers. 2 more, you have $10,000. That makes it a lot more fun.
All right.
What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
I dated this guy for 2 years. The longest relationship I've been in was for 2 years.
Question 5.
Okay.
Would you be upset if your younger sister got
Who
married?
cares?
It would be harder for the 10,000.
Okay. Would you say? Talk about preparing possible medical school down the road. Do you have much time for friends?
Yeah, maybe the show isn't as fucked up as I thought. But
I'm really busy doing
I think
doing my
some
stuff, so
episodes really
when I
are.
need friends, like a downtime.
Question 7.
I'll show you guys which one I'm talking about.
Are you more comfortable around friends that you know are not as attractive as you are?
Oh, that's so weird. Aww.
I love my friends dearly. I really do. I really do. But I would have to say yes. I do.
That answer is true.
What a shallow take on life.
Well, that's
Though I
7
do
truthful
think
answers. You're
it's
on your
like
way. 4
part of a
more,
lot of people's nature.
$25,000.
All right.
You're a beautiful girl.
Thank you.
And when you walked in, I could notice as you're walking, you have the walk of a woman who has been in beauty pageants.
Yes, I do. I do.
Yeah?
I do beauty pageants.
Question 8. Have you ever had a cosmetic procedure to enhance your looks?
The crowd gasping. Her sister's like, yeah.
Nobody knows this, but now I guess everybody in the world will be knowing this. But yes, I have.
I wonder if her mom will be weirded out. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I have.
That answer is
Oh.
true.
You want to tell us what you had done?
I'm not going to answer
You're
that
not
one.
gonna-
I'm telling you right now, I'm not answering that one.
You don't have to answer that one. You have 8 truthful answers.
All right.
3 more, $25,000.
I have no clue.
Are you a jealous person?
No, I wouldn't say I'm a jealous person.
Question 9.
Maybe
Have you ever
Booba.
been upset by your sister Melissa winning a beauty pageant?
Wow. Well, Melissa did win a couple pageants. There was 2 pageants she competed against each other in. One of them she did win, and I didn't even place in the court. I'd been doing it for years. Didn't even place. You know what?
Jealousy is a natural human emotion.
So your answer is?
Yes.
Okay.
That answer is
At least she's being honest.
true.
But it wasn't.
All right.
Well, I mean, upset or jealousy.
I was upset. I was upset.
It's like,
Would you like to hear question 10?
It's fucked up sometimes when you act on those emotions, but I do think those are very human emotions.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss California 2006, Jacqueline.
Miss California 2006.
Do you recognize Jacqueline?
Yes, I do. We've competed against how many? 2 years. Twice we competed against each other. Yeah.
Question 10.
Have you ever tried to sabotage?
I knew it was gonna be this. Oh my god, say yes. That sounds like such a good story time. But I have a feeling she's gonna say no. Oh, actually, the look on her face sounds like a yes.
Watch the sisters at
Looks like a yes.
Next week on The Moment of Truth, Christy cracks under the pressure. Could this be the...
Ever gambled from now?
I want to see the starving kids in Africa one.
No.
Cosmetic
in ruins.
Okay.
That and
No, I haven't sabotaged anyone.
Aww.
Okay.
Okay.
that answer is
I do think it would be really complicated to sabotage someone as well. You know?
true.
Well, absolved from guilt. That's your 10th truthful answer. One more, $25,000. And Jacqueline, thank you so much for being here. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you join them on the couch.
I would be more than happy.
Your story is good. How about that? That worked out great.
Yeah.
10 truthful answers. You have been doing great.
Guys,
One more
let's stop
question,
being mean about her
$10,000
smile or
turns into
teeth. She's
$25,000,
fine.
But you have to be truthful, and if you're not, you lose the $10,000.
Okay.
It's really
You wanna
not that
stop
big
now?
of a deal.
Or do you want the 11th
We're
question?
one question away from $25,000. There's no way I'm stopping right now.
Question 11.
Yeah, I think she's cute
Have
too.
you ever secretly been attracted to one of your sister's boyfriends?
Is it weird that I don't even find that to be that odd?
There was a boyfriend that...
Like, if you
every
think
time
he's
he would
hot,
come
that's,
over,
like, good for your sister.
Very attractive and very good looking. And so I would say yes.
That's fine. If anything, that's, like, kind of good. It means he was good looking.
Did you know that?
No.
True.
You can control who you're attracted to. I don't really agree with that. I think that's kind of a naive way to look at the world. I think if she like hit on him, that would be fucked up. But if someone's good looking or you're attracted to them, you just
To get
are.
to the next level, you only have to be truthful.
But you can control what you do about it.
4 questions.
Yeah.
I'm looking at question 12 right now.
Okay.
I just want to let you know that the tone is going to change very quickly.
Okay.
So,
I'm
what do you...
skipping Andy because I'm already here too late, but I need to finish this episode.
We're going. Okay. We're in talk ever since $5,000, which you've already earned, $4 million. Before we went to commercial break, you said, I want to go for it. Have you changed your mind?
No, my dad and I have been doing some work for him the past year, and this past year it's been going actually really well. He has his own office, and I'm planning on going into the medical field too, so it's definitely exposed me to a lot of
But does that justify pedophiles? What in the hell?
The
I don't think it justifies pedophiles. Again, you're in control of your actions. If you have fucked up
Do you
desires,
believe your father
you can still control your
money
actions.
to control you?
That is a personal question. You know what? I'm gonna have to say yes on that. I'm gonna have to say yes on that.
That answer is true.
Told you would do.
Yeah.
But that's 12 truthful answers.
Yes.
You're more than halfway to
You're right.
$500,000.
Yes.
Are you and her
Yucky.
father still married?
No.
You're not.
She said, nah, he a loser.
You can stop at any time. You have $25,000. 3 more questions, however, if you can stomach it and be truthful.
I don't like that they didn't elaborate. Like, how did your dad control you with money? Tell me, I want to
Shall we
know.
go on?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, I am nosy.
Keep going.
Fuck.
Just mentioned that your father and your mother are divorced.
At least I accept that about myself.
Was your parents' divorce hard on you?
No, it was difficult. It was difficult.
Question 13. Do you blame your father for tearing your family apart?
I've learned personally that in any relationship, both people play a role. But I believe that one person might necessarily play a larger role than the other. So I'd have to say yes on that one.
Oh my
That
god.
answer is true.
I mean, I don't know what her father did, but it's true. You know,
We're getting close.
someone can be the larger reason why a relationship is ruined or a family is torn apart, for sure.
Yeah.
All you got to do is say the word and I'll stop. I don't need to remind you. You tell me, okay? What do you look for in a man?
Well, first and foremost, I believe they have to be a really strong Christian. Like I said, like we had mentioned earlier, I have a lot of really conservative beliefs.
That's cute.
So you're old-fashioned girl.
I am. I'm an old-fashioned girl.
Question
This
14.
is so 2000s vibes.
Are you still in love with your ex-fiance?
Oh my god, why did they break up?
Okay.
Oh, her sister. Oh no.
As most people in my life do know, quite some time has passed now. He still is very, very dear to my heart. And it's been about 10 months. But he was very, very special to me.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna say yes.
I am still in love with him.
That's okay, honey. You guys were engaged. It's okay.
True.
Okay,
It's
that's
okay,
14
honey.
truthful answers.
I know. I can't believe you made it.
What? Ask and tell us about the ex-fiance. What
You don't
happened?
have to go on anymore. You can keep your $25,000.
Can I just see the tip of that pyramid? One more question.
Girl, what happened?
One more. One more.
Okay, cool.
What are you saying, Jacqueline?
Said she has to answer just one more question, and med school is paid for.
One more.
How do you know she's not lying? Because she was asked a polygraph test of all these questions beforehand.
So?
I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
Honestly, she seems pretty nice.
Oh, great.
It's incredibly competitive, as we've talked about. You feel a lot of pressure to look good when you compete in a pageant?
It takes a lot of focus and dedication and effort. So there's definitely that beauty aspect of it, no matter how much scholarship money you can win.
This is your $100,000 moment of truth.
Okay.
Dun. Dun.
Question 15. Have you ever forced yourself to throw up after eating to avoid gaining weight?
Oh, that's so sad. So, like, It's a sad thing to admit as well.
Don't answer that question. Didn't want to hear that one, huh?
Oh,
Some of these I think just couldn't even be touched, and I think that's one of them.
I respect your opinion. We won't talk about it anymore. Still want to go on?
Mom says no.
No. Let's keep going. I want to keep going. This is good.
Okay.
Oh my
This
God. Her
is now
mom was saying
the
more than no,
$100,000
bro.
moment of truth, and that button is done. You're gonna answer this one.
All right.
Oh,
As
jeez.
an adult, have you ever taken a nude picture?
Okay,
of
that's
yourself?
not the worst shit. She's a model. She probably looks fine as fuck. Take your photos. For $100,000? I mean, not for the photo, but you know.
Welcome back to the moment of truth. We're here with Christy Youssef. You've got $25,000 right now. All you need.
Oh, true. She is quite conservative, so I'm sure her mom, you know, her mom would be like, uh-oh.
Just before the break, we asked you, as an adult, have you ever taken a nude picture of yourself? So your answer is?
Yippers.
No, I haven't.
That answer is
false. We have seen them. No, I'm just kidding.
true.
She actually looks like she's being super honest. Good for her.
You have just earned $100,000 for now.
Does she keep going?
You will be leaving our program with $100,000.
Bro, nobody ever goes further than 100K. What the hell? Okay, I want to keep watching more, and I will keep watching more, but not today. This is all the stream for today. A nice little clocked in 5 hours. I really want to go to the gym. I've been meaning to go recently. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I had such a good time. It feels kind of good to wake up at like 9 and stream. Or to just stream earlier, because then I have so much rest of my day to do. I will be back to stream tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Monday will be my day off, and I think Tuesday I'm doing something a little special, so keep an eye out for that. Love you guys very much. Thank you for watching. If you haven't followed already, please do. I will finish the rest of these another time, and I hope to see you guys there. All right, have a good one, guys. Thanks again for